Ghana.
It is Friday, the 27th of February, 2026, 24 past 1600 hours GMT. We live. Once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabopa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bama. So it is the Friday's edition. So it is Bojaye. Also streaming on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come purposely to deliberate on possibilities with which we would step up as co-creators and catalysts in the creation of a beautiful, fantastic, amazing Ghana. Right here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we are talking about every now and then. And in line with that, we make sure whatever that we are seeking to have, we are consciously participating in the creation of that. I love that. So we are consciously participating in the creation of the Ghana that we want to live in. As simple as that. Sometimes our participation demands our direct actions, and sometimes it demands we being catalyst to awaken the very best in other fellow Ghanaians as well. So you are co-creating, and then you are also a catalyst. You being a catalyst alone is a tall order. It's a very, very tall order. It demands a lot of wisdom, a lot of intelligence, a lot of love must come in. It demands a lot of creativity. How would I be able to evoke the very best out of this situation? My presence in a particular scenario, in a particular case, what of me will be able to bring out the very best in that very moment? You see, it demands a lot of creativity. And that is why we are here. So, even during the Bujaye, that we come to express our concerns on many things, we still do that, knowing that at the back of our minds that we are not just saying whatever that we want to say. We are very circumspect of whatever that we are saying. We look at, you see, sometimes what we need to do is we look at ourselves. We take it as we are talking to ourselves. Okay, yes, as if we are talking to ourselves when we are making those utterances or those submissions that we make. You see, it's a little bit technical here as well, because if we want to go by what even the Bible said, love your neighbor as yourself. It says love your neighbor as yourself. So it means the love that you have for yourself, based on that, you'll be loving another neighbor. You see, the truth being told, it must all begin with self-love, because there are some of us who have been through some circumstances, some scenarios, some cases, among other things, that we have fallen out of love with ourselves. Now, when someone who has gone through such situations, fallen out of love with him or herself, is talking to another person, then obviously you know very well that he himself does not, he doesn't even love himself. How much more is he going to be able to show what he doesn't give to himself to another person? So it should all begin with self-love. When we are able to love ourselves and we see ourselves in other people, definitely we will be able to hold that circumspection that is needed when we are addressing issues among ourselves. Well, this is just by the way. It is Friday, Bojaye. We are here to release ourselves of all that are of concern to us. And as we do that, remember, we are doing that still within the boundaries of what we do here to bring out the very best out of ourselves. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition of Bamaso Bojaye. And she has wrong okay, say the emu opini the emu don't come baby I will be our feeding at Akwantufuo radio, Abraopa radio and Akwantufuo radio GH. Say yeah, abefo ntentan so Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, the rest. I want to at Akwantufuo radio. Then say any if yada yenche ho kra na ebe di ehye bo adwen kese ekwa so enti memo akwaba na ha na de woni tua Ghana fo a ya adwen se ye de adwen kese no ebe ya adwuma no enu nti na ya ba ha sei se ye ba ehwe de wo se etumi yo na wo ma Ghana e fa ne ntoma pefra asem ni nyina no no enti ahobrase ne ani die kwan so ya ba ye de yenim se ye Ghana fo na ye ai ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem no the ye kanyina ne say you head ye bitimi ayo na o man afa ntoma pafra enti enya no nko a ye yo the bitimi ayo no na afi nso ye hwe kwan a ye bitimi aye asomudie anase asomudro ama ye ho na yetumi ama enipa efiri mu apiaba. And no, yet very, very technical. I said I make an here a dream mood do and son yet my sardina. A dream mood dopa. Imagine say, oh dear, for argument's sake, we shall kubon some, right? Na I was say we asumudia Emma kubon some na. I'm just allegorically, just yeah, kind of sakeke. So also yes, asumudia ma kubon some. Na kwakubu nsam eyi enipa efiri ne mupie ba wodwen se da form ana form entina yemududu na yempese ye be saade no yemududu we don't want to go that tangent ti ye be kan adwen a kire kwakubu nsam ebeyi ye boso asam a kire kwakubu nsam because for us to be able to evoke something much greater out of kwakubu nsam no, it demands a lot of wisdom. It demands a lot of work, a lot of intelligence, a lot of creativity must come in. We don't want to engage the energies that we have within us, so we will go by the easier option. And that is why we go that way now. And when you drink you don't need any so much energy to be a Timmy Kirby. What I say? Enti mesro ene se wunimu a wahu right na me ka say say the Bible no cry be mfato ho a right o say do yonko so ho enti se me no me ho dia na say obviously no nya dia metumi ado obi ai na me de mensa hyejem me anka se me de mensa hyejem na o me de mensa hyejem a ana msuro ana me de bo hwe nsaso ana msuru na me mfa ho kra na ne nyina ne say you see the past is woven in our present na yemududu na yafefa ne ma bi mu yafefa mbia bi a ama eye ade friend self love so yankase ye do ye ho no ayira is out of the window eni emu enti saa woni kro no when they are doing something to hurt you they are only giving what they have. Abasi Adama Kai, Princess Ajagba. Oba Hima Ajagba, no can't see me debia. Or see you cannot pour out of an empty cup. Na the change and said, dear, wo cup muno, and na obetimi ehwiebi. E de ama obi fufuro. Enti ubia only self love no. So obetimi mama love no nya better sa. It's a rare condition. So, and I say a rare possibility sending panel to me amount what they don't have within themselves. And it all begins with say, and then we will be able to see ourselves in other Ghanaians as well. boa ama yɛtumi ɛdaadaa yɛn nsɛm a yɛka nneɛma a yɛyɔ na ɛde nipa afiri mu aba. Abi you get the drift. Excellent. And if you had a brand new idea show. So what you said that natana na celebrity akon Dr. Ebenezer Amofaboate. And papa you and a dan den na ye boni dino. He left a wonderful example for all of us to emulate. Nananketia. Na match ya Ghana for also for chum very much a better joint. The match ya wa hane champion. Na Bochema Bochema ibi say time naso was over osaba obwakura Bochema na yachia United States for some safo and some zinadia obetimi abadwuma. That is to tell you we need to find a substitute as quick as possible. Yes, idea ever point him. Yenchia Akwantufuo abata joint sisi a yebechia patron ene Dr. Ajingu Prince the Bombardier one Akosi Yesu. That's right, Akosi Yesu. Akosi, let's have time to talk. Why? Na ye more Jakosi Buachi yenchia no yenka yenso omrantem assignment ni ana yenye okay, yebe Jakosi Buachi yebe. Why? Yenchia United Kingdom phones way. Gamanche, you see the okay, right? A tunchi more than a edema. Nanesika, also Jinchia. Why? Jinchia. Na Jinchia, Finland for Bibi, evangelist. And over to my bed, Tenamuka Krana, evangelist, Mianyawe, what? Mianyawe. You see, there is one thing that someone said. I think, I remember. I don't know, man. Kai say yeah, Edem. It's not Edem. I take Edem out. It's a one champion. Yes, it's a one champion that said that. Who said that? Yeah, or say, yeah, kuma you could ya work as a fidi. So see the ja. Ye muba ako say yeah on she. Yenso na wonder the Mediana hair na yana said the city. Waiting namha. Yeah, na quite challenging. Right, and what he was trying to tell you is every leadership position, leadership role, it demands a lot of energy, a lot of strength to be able to do that, and that is why, whatever the case may be, for that alone, we should learn to appreciate. You see, Adiaba Akwa Menhu, a kosopa ewo we as a high way, a very dangerous so the feeling of entitlement is a very dangerous thing. When you begin to feel that you are entitled to something, brutal we as a high way. Now, you see, even if we decide to groom or train our children to feel entitled. Someone wow me wa. I am entitled, so by you take good care of me. When we begin to train our children that way, just imagine what would become of them when they grow up. Once again, some are cultural. Me say our present is in our past. So, someone may have gone through such training or cases he was feeling entitled. Papa no enti bronya drudia was so tompa ba mame. Bronya drudia was what me to atare mame. Papa no I feel entitled. So say o feed me. O to school bag and so mame. Enti when you do it after all so I'm feeling that entitled. You have to do it. It's your duty. It's your responsibility. And your feeling of entitlement is very, very dangerous. So when they grow up and they feel entitled in other areas, you may not understand. You may not understand. Right? Anyway, this one was also in the person. Abi, you get the drift. That's right. Now, Have you any channel? Any for any channel? And China can you the boom, Matty, the boom. And then I can come over. But as I see a pesado of 4 years show mobile as quick as possible, Nintendo. Made the best boom. But as we carry on, we may be bringing some of them in every now and then. So, and then we can talk about it. And may catch us say, now what you na say, even next month, even for the whole of next month, Yeah, you more, ya shall say, yeah, bo, ya born ra, ya born and son, and then ya be swap or sanyum, right? And ye be kwa kutinyum ba kwaba. Yeah, ba. Of a chum, a baby, a punanamaye, right? Na gamanche, ene Akwantufuo, and so abesoso. Enti yenguti yenyum nay, or say when we speak, when we come back, Bamaso certainly continues.
It doesn't start loud. It starts small. It never looks like theft at first. Just something passed from hand to hand. A favor here, a quiet nod. A rule we bend to help us stand. We tell ourselves it's harmless now, just trying to survive the day. But every line we softly cross moves truth a little further away. We don't shout, yes, we don't say no. We just let it happen slow. It's the silence we keep, the things we don't say, the moments we look away. It's the comfort we choose when truth feels too hard and courage is costing too much to pay. It's not only the hands that steal, but the eyes that close and never feel the silence we keep. Keeps corruption alive. We criticize from a safe distance, pointing fingers at the high and proud, but ignore the ways we benefit when injustice works for us somehow. We call it help, we call it smart, we call it just the way things are. But every time we justify, we lower truth another bar. It's easier to stay unseen than risk becoming in between. It's the silence we keep, the deals we excuse, the fear of what we stand to lose. It's the price we avoid, the line we erase to keep our small piece in play. It's not only the ones in power, but the quiet consent every hour, the silence we keep keeps corruption alive. Maybe courage isn't shouting loud, maybe it's refusing to comply. Maybe change begins the moment we stop feeding the lie. A question asked, the truth made clear, a line redrawn. Where we stand, the system only breathes because we give it breath by hand. Let the silence break, let conscience speak, let honesty make us uneasy. If corruption lies where truth is weak, then integrity starts with me. It's not too late to choose again, to see, to speak, to try when the silence ends. corruption fades and something better finds the light.
Your friend has been a child. Akwantufuo Radio.
When we speak,
another tune from Akwantufuo Radio Productions. Was it the silence we keep? The silence we keep. And seven mu de hen na wo so wo no. Was it the line that we erase? Just for us to be able to keep the things that we are getting. So open a kind of saying was say corruption when it goes in your favor, your friend connection. As I said, we change the name just for us to feel it's okay. Yes, sir. Na said the Onyansafo Ishmael Tete a kind was say you can change the name of the rose, but you can't change the fragrance. Obasi said, but the pampine the won't means so whatever name that you give to the rose, it will give you the same fragrance. When it comes to corruption, the most easiest thing that we do, and they say we hold the mirror to the world and blame the image when it breaks. You see, when we say you are holding the mirror to the world, I just say, and I'm paying for kind of say, you are just pointing your finger at other people. For you, no, you are not part of the game. That is what it means. And we hold the mirror to the world and then we blame the image when it breaks, when it comes to matters of corruption. And then when, you see, when we are enjoying, or say when we point our fingers at the people in places, in high places, and that they are enjoying of corruption among the rest, the little ones that we do. So, well, perhaps we take solace in the fact that the little ones that we do, no, and you can see us at me. What I'm say, Abwa kunkunti ba wanwa ni ebe de ebe aponchire ni no. That's all. Ye dan kan bese me call for twumberry maso ba me tina na sika nka che offer twen me ba. Offer we dey twen me ba. Na sika, I'll let you come in quick. What? Na sika, akwa ba.
Papa. Me just bro.
Na woko there.
Papa boko na mo so e.
Nyame adom boko. Nyame adom. Eh, na me say there, oh yeah, Rasta man no.
Allah wallahi. Papa so say krom haro. Pan hwe otirim be pa, me say meeting be pa, nti say be jam meeting no. Be jam na no automatically no unlock itself.
Oh, okay. And you think a pair be how
Papa, a pair be how papa.
A converse be house, a converse on our hair be how.
Papa, me and Casano say obiani o 3 ho apa se me oba na e be mana se o 3 ho apa na so me pe me. Say ya je manage ho ba ye.
There be o say onye oba o. What I say? Onye oba. Nti asema na oka sisi say oye oba na say oye be ma na obe pe me ya.
Papa, me person me say enya dia me check it. Enya dia manage ho. Because me offer say na le 3 ho apa. And you say definitely the possibility say me meeting be pan there. Very high.
Oh.
It is so therefore no me ntwa ma meeting we pan. Me ntwa do press.
Enti what do you say oye dreadlocks no? Oh, oye dreads no. Emma utinim pa na.
Papa, e be papa nyi sisi a. Because me say me now phobia. No me now come ha me ni si o bebre. Ebi no mo early 30s so mo tin ho apepa.
That's right.
You know, the possibility said me tin be pan e ha but not anybody mu ya.
I see. Said you all can more or less no. Do you think utrinwi no a was sia no, it gives you a boost when it comes to your confidence, and it's a new one. It will affect your confidence level, Anna.
David, Papa. Me boss a call across the CIA. Me say me tell you me say the papa but every year is here.
Question I say imagine say utri ho apa. Oh. Imagine say utri ho apa. Wo said ya wo si ka say wo your ba oh. And that's a be maybe be pe na utri ho apa. You might not even agree no. Do you feel say utri ho pa o ma pepe ko fo mo ana?
Oh, and there no cry.
And I'm a bumpire out to Wapa moon. My bumpire out to Wapa party. Hey, that is the guy. Wait, just by the way, yet you catch it, yet you catch it, yet you catch it, yet you catch it. And if you had that, you eat your share book, right? And then when I'm doing icebreaker, no, it's a share book now of a chum and twas. Why? It's a share book.
Papa, me chairman for Kofuchum Berima, Miss Amana Kwaba. Papa, that what you mean it is a brand be a brand here son of craving what is what. You didn't call hospital at Fabiania and Pamanada something. Papa, what's your training? Papa, meaning say. No bed. You say you Ghana one do. Even Krumhan to can do. But in the pa ye tune phone or abrabomun papa. Or say making sure say human life matters a good year. Then Pakwen you are at least hospital hall. They could have accommodated me. Ye probably didn't. What I say, near Shannon. But Krumhan said, don't connect the cat and Pakwen you are. Papa be a bit to wash it. Near show. Young Casa Mufano and Penny, almost didn't feel it for the book, almost didn't call Rich Hospital. Hospitals there for hospitals there for I can see and come literally until at the end of the day. How many bound Munya and Pana a bunch of national. It's I think say, oh, Maya, ye initially I didn't say ye 2 points and your man. Or say, trust because Papa you come on about Babel. Send in the fan again. You didn't go Dubai, and I'm a boy.
That's right, here.
Yeah, and my vice president. Also, a man, you didn't buy you can I didn't.
I think that time I'm for Can was in the United Kingdom, dear. Yeah.
Papa, it's all your problem. Also, the Democracy before 7 ye bad dream pana. Just now, just ye say, ye drama, Timamufuama, was ye under the pyramid, you know. Or more I do one, I said, cut off the Java. It's yet in the telephone, only I did to do a more force. It was saying, also a show. A show mono hospitals, no healthcare, no Mushamukena. Option healthcare, no Mukena, Papa. Answer the BSC and a Becono. Papa, Mahama saw to Ora. Papa, Ora for honor, almost transfer your investigation. Papa, at the end of the day, the Casa non say, I found for 20-point-something billion Ghana city. Billion or ye million. And I found for 4,000. Papa.
Cause you ba.
You didn't report no command. You didn't report to command Mahama. I honestly demand Attorney General whoever is in charge. Papa dear Papa up to now, but you won't say a prosecutor Hokobampo. But the evidence are there. It's I don't know what Mahama Baba is more than 1 year. Papa, I didn't have to name to prosecute too, yeah. I didn't hear. That Papa mistaken. Said, oh, here may be a command of home, Kubu Banchi, and now Kubu board the community. Papa, it's human 5 years, 10 years. 5 years, 10 years. I think the matter will hear name. Sabi, you be a judge, be a or better. I'm man about 15 years. And so yet, yeah, in penny for book chrono, Apple chrono evidence, the evidence are there. The evidence, we don't need any evidence. Don't tell me, say, the view of justice is slow. And to me, a stupid talk. The evidence are there. Prosecute them. And until some of us, we campaign for Muhammad. Say, Yanka say MPP for now, Mbok, on the Chichum from Mungum, Naya and San Ho, and from Mahu for some mobile. Because someone to me and Chobia, and this is almost be almost be because MPP for we are, Yanyo Moshe, it is any people we are, we bet my own baby. Papa, we bet my own baby. It seems to me that the because MPP and this, and I have a conquer, I mean, I have a backo. Hence, and a crabby yabum. The crabby yabum. It's a mamma on finance form. You who say what to turn your ma economic wise, what to turn your ma and your maid dank with regard to city stabilization, you know, your ma but the Ghana for don't want a day will say, on board man on prosecute papa, because we have a lot of school and the trees, so papa. And then 21st century, we are said we need to yes school and the trees. We have a lot of school and the trees. Hospital beds, it is a skate here, give me 1 billion because it will find to hospital beds. Huh? For children's hospital, question. The same problem. Papa, and then who said, Bahama, or Mama, State of the Nation address. I beg us a brave.
Also, I
don't know. Say I don't know. I make a play, and I say. Papa, but more from no much no more. More from much no more. You best say no. For say yo. Now MPP for sabe. My car. Papa, Omujano, or Manisi Community Hospitals, or Monsignor Sergeant the 111. A camel come on to us because at the end of the day, your Manisi Kayame and your taxpayers' money you did, yes, animal.
Okay.
On to us.
All right.
Now, acquire MPP for you went to talk to us on your money now. Now, MPP for us, no one come on a caca because we feel about Munche. Yes, it's true. Say we need good opposition, but among your responsible opposition, if you be not criticize it. It's Papa.
You. What touch on so many things, right? The first one that okay, concerning almost a friend Charles Misa. Abrantia onya obi the car ball no e wo motor so e wo cycle no, right? And then he was taken to several hospitals and then he was denied the medical care on the grounds to say empa anyhow. I love it. Say the kind say empa anyhow krana, they should have known say between a sip and a glass anything can happen. So as they are just taking him across to another hospital now, he could even pass on. And the little support to be a crana, to me, ayana and komoya ya nanka ebebwa. Na on say Laresika. On say we have what motivates us to do the job that we do. So Laresika ojuma uyi. Mami Musawu, what motivates you to go to work every day?
Oh, Papa. That's
right.
What I say? Some year Juma Cramo be now obi and raka catch him to thank you. To make out, but you catch him to thank you. And I will be a Jiko could be oh, you make my day. Just Papa, new marketing kitchen, customer satisfaction, customer in the on the internet, a mano, what fixing it, the mano, what fixing the phone, a man, and yaji. Customer energy, at least also to us at the end of the day, no. Papa, you have added something positive into somebody's life, and after you have put a smile on somebody's life. What I say? And you have contributed to the economy.
Okay.
Your quota, you've done it. Put a smile on someone's face. Yeah, I think so. These are small little things that it motivates me. So you want to go crown. I said, 10 customers. Yeah. Now say 4 cry, they were no good to me. That's a 6. I'm fine because they make us say, oh, and Crawford, they do the fact because of the color of your skin. You know. What I say, they look to you differently. Over here, you must be a pot. Why you must say, oh, how did you do it? Show me. I have been. But it's my job. It's my job. It will take you 30 years to forget it.
I see. Beautiful. But, and let us say, beyond the monetary rewards that you get, there is something bigger at stake. The satisfaction that you give onto the people that you do work with. Now, you see, that is not how we reason when it comes to the jobs that we do. So it is not about any healthcare. If you truly are in that job to save life, under no circumstance, some of the things that we hear will be happening. So say when people are in a kind of job that they feel say they are it's adding value to their soul. It is adding value to their soul.
Yeah, so.
So and that is the kind of thing that we need in various sectors of our nation, for people to feel say whatever they are doing yes, the monetary rewards may be there, but they are adding to their soul's value. As it stands now, those things are not missing, very, very missing. And yet unless if one a doctor for no a teacher for a can't home fitter for there's a will be everybody. So on the we need to look into that. You also spoke about retrieving the alleged or supposed loot also in the previous administration, right? Yes, I'm say almost $20 billion or so, maybe sir.
Yeah.
Now cast 1 year apart home and 1 year there apart home. So na what I'm say sometimes I don't know, say na for political expediency na exaggerate certain things and so because you may look at it says yes, we don't know, say some say alleged, so but for now you would want to see say proceedings be crash as towards getting some of the monies back. Now court here and there, but some people may also argue say they are still putting the evidences together. Say they be omokwa tell. Hey, Nanesika,
Papa.
Someone can say a month where we are meboa. So man can, man
can, yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, it's or say ahwehwem hu ni say obi anwie sika omza meka nkire say obi anwie sika nya no wan no. Okay, all right then. Nanesika, thank you very much. And I can State of the Nation address. Yes sir. Also abeka say too much na o man penny ma State of the Nation address also wakasa bebre.
Papa kasa na doso.
Okay.
Kasa na doso. You're passionate.
And let's say you didn't feel a sense of hope in whatever he said, Anna.
Oh, and Newman also very. We almost market 1 million over 1 million jobs. What is the evidence?
Oba no sir, and I mean I haven't.
Yes.
I need to take a look at the highlights. Yeah, I'll check it. Don't worry.
I'll check over 1 million jobs. Yantiana MPP for Sabakatia market over 1 million jobs. Yantiana Baumia Nanaku Fado. Sabakatia said, almost creating over 1 million jobs. Because why? Because they all depend on government statisticians, you know. Statisticians, they depend on them. But the question is, so when you say statistics now, you they go on the ground,
Okay.
Papa, and to me, bizarre, say, it's what makes me a quackojina a circle. And now with me, I could Kumasi Jumaka, so much create over 1 million jobs.
Mm.
Can they say that? Because they just depend on the statistics. What they've given to them, is it real? And the President Obama provided over 1 million jobs. Where are the jobs? It's Mumbai and Arabia provided over 1 million jobs. What they for 100 Friday?
I see. Nanazika.
I'm not saying the Muhammad. I like him. He's working, Papa. He's working. I like him. He's working.
Okay.
But, Papa, I do baby. We have to say a kind of and if we say it as it is.
Okay.
So we have to say it as it is. We don't have to hide it. Say it as it is.
Okay. All right. Nanazika. Yeah, but that's it. And then maybe that was it. And then I'll just read a summary of a few of the things that he said. On the economic and financial updates, this is what our president said. He declared that Ghana is back on track economically, emphasizing recovery and renewed confidence in the economy. He stated the government had strengthened the Ghanaian cedi, countering narratives about the currency's stability. He also announced a 250 million in government savings and presented a gas payment roadmap as part of energy sector reform efforts. He also signed a 24. He stated he has signed a 24-hour economy authority bill into law, aimed at bolstering around-the-clock economic activity. He defended recent tough decisions, including the revision of the cocoa producer price, as necessary for long-term economic stability. Now, he reaffirmed free sanitary pad policy to address period poverty and support girls' education. Okay, let me mute Nanasika briefly. All right then. Now, he stated that he is committed to expanding healthcare capacity and tackling no bed syndrome, so patients are not turned away due to lack of beds. And he announced plans for 600 new classroom blocks nationwide to strengthen basic education infrastructure. That is to also tackle the school under trees. Well, obviously there were protests by a minority. And at the end of the day, one will say cocoa price, cocoa farmers ya bre. Now overall, okay. He framed the nation's address as one of renewal, resilience, and forward progress, highlighting achievements and outlining priorities in economy, education, health, and legislative reform for 2026. Over Berma, Akwaba.
Yeah, major sure, bro.
Over God, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. You over. And yeah, when it's football now at once. Okay. I saw of our there, so Wapampum Pie on.
Debbie.
Okay.
I don't have that problem. See, that the man you agree. There's nothing. Me will be baby. Between you, baby.
Also, you don't have that problem, Mr. Wu.
No.
Do you consider it as a condition or you consider it as a problem? Because
well, if you are cast and language, I'm using what they for because I don't have that condition because I know I use the word problem because when you say BM, they see it as a problem. Meaning need a condition first and stand a condition, what would be what you add a problem. Okay, for now, because a condition, but we need that. If me will be 3-1 and ni more up and pemu tiko on side wing na me who 3 round me over baby.
I see.
Now say ebe pa unsia na enka nipadu don piana edi age na account na age amedri the senke be pa nka pa me nyini kwa me yimi tia within 10 days say say akoba me ko baba every 10 days ya na I say 10 days, so just less than 2 weeks. Just me unity within a week. Now say food. Me na masako yi sa. So
I see.
And I say can we escape peace and baba na me con frequently. Scanning na no baba for na.
Oh na Ghana baba de for fa send mo nyande. Ghana baba de no boy. Na
penny wise pound foolish. Penny wise pound foolish.
Aha ko baba ba ko me baba oji 23 pounds over.
Now say yeah, Jimmy me always here. Me call back me ba landing class so April the whole. We call every 10 days yeah, me the end I'm so oji 15.
Okay.
The last time me oji me 15. Maybe I remember you now I call 20. That 10 days yeah, so maybe 1 month. I just say 20 times 4. So I just say 80 pounds. Wow, the bagana. Wow, it's scary. Do be at the 3 party and just savings.
And so who would you know who say we trying one level me wa
one prepare for the same shape also the other shape
okay always open shape kakra open shape kakra
pictures in be me the same all round in the same level about from kakra bi na
there's the tia because say there are ways and kwanka bit me twa wade
men try be that
okay.
I rather prefer to be on the safe side. Me call 15 or say 20 and me tia or more shape me animu no me nim na e na shape me that's right
yeah nice one offer yanku animu ni fiada e dey shop wo dey na eti
dey shop bonus me dey ayi said the Nanashika Kasai, President YA State of the Nation address. And small car, said there be a me see, me problem with politics. We are not governing ourselves well. I'm still saying it. Because 34 years in 1992 to now, 34, we've been say yeah, State of the Nation address, be president both MPP and this woman handsome same Muhammad Kaini, we are going to. So I'm very careful when I hear a government say we are going to me I would prefer and I make to say we are going to no mo ye wia na ye hunu me di ma ni ehunu na me di ho dance here now we catch so we are going to over here 2028 aba now we are going to na ya sa to aba na sisan na chese ya mutu eno anu no wo ye wia deliverables no wo ye wie ni wo ya ye be hunu abrochira ye nyina ye tie. We see what governance, we see democracy. Say the area UK, area US, maybe a Ghana for you see it. Yes, democracy, but me who democracy be a waha. Me fa if you example, say a tour baby be UK, me no. You come nipa Ghana also your tour baby ana you come you boni petro at a police station. You see, ama ye be biano ayapoto systems so on. The answer me can me who are the standard me or the spirit of excellence. Therefore, professionalism. You see, roads the war abutri America, UK, Belgium, baby a pothole, baby. Just a war plan. I want to pass you more. Most a road no near BBO. No matter the machines are basically as a juice aside the floor near market home bicycle. You draw bicycle white. Baby a nipa before just say and yes, you here be. You see. What tax a would the idea? Woko train station, train running on time. You all scream, but what time say train a co infield, go free Uber who kick way, way back. Professionalism. Would the train station announcement your whole public address system? If you see something, say it, sort it. They're educating the public all time and not 24 hours. You see the government working. Yeah, me kept your platform. So we don't do that. Said no, we make electricity. When you look at it. Approach, they don't mean there are so many levels of communicating to the public. Sustainable. Train station, underground, tube station, surface street. There's a public address system. Yeah, recorded on every 2 seconds. You are there repeating. If you see something suspicious, see it, say it, sort it. Near my number, call this number. Let's say, they are educating the public. This is the duty of leadership. Leadership is showing direction. What to be so directional? Then you are in control. Yeah. President Jimeka said, yo, we are going to your court with you. Direction away for. Where is the direction? Wakasa, you are over 2 hours. Where is the direction? Who is in control? What am I saying? Yo, Yakasa, Galamse, Akwantufuo, Aisha 1. Galamse is still there. You're 2 Akwantufuo, idea so. Yati won to me where you can pay. Still have Galamse is still here. So where's the lead? So we'll lead us in Papa. I can't say the new. Go Yati won to me. Yati few people you do almost more court, but still it's going on. That tells you that we are not solving. We don't solve problems. Problem in that war. Actually, you're too about now a party this is a way to bar. Once is what to see when for that war. So we are not making any progress. This is what I say all the time. You see, a quite be prepared what you can put to be any baby. A buyer, you fix it up. Train station, and I do train buses, 9 buses a year. Juma. Share public transport in Oklahoma. Trot road, if you are with someone that year, big child 9. And so, leadership on there, woman to fleet of cars, V18 mobile team. Na scan so a Yakojibusana, Mimi Smith Yabi. Now, no one the same Busianibi, no one to fleet of buses, double decker names and Tremby. Private people now koto VIP buses CB and what team. And then the government it's been to the same VIP buses CB now would team also to the airport to cry. There's no public transport at the airport. Who travel to the Drew airport will be a Mishawa. I expect that there must be some level of bus services running from the airport into central Accra. Eko Osu, Eko Laboni, Eko Dansuma, Eko Sana Saba. Beautiful. It will be a lot of foreigners. One bedroom, will be then they are lost. Then they are at the mercy of taxi drivers. So buses are a well organized, identifiable group. And coaches, ya throw woman number so I'm free from Butreba and now you're made from Butreba, not your parents. That bus, I accept it up to now, 69 years of it. You need organized transportation system at our international airport. Why? Until me there, cause I think there. Me try we are going to do this. We are going. 1 year we are yeah. Na me control fee or see me so my any many. And near ma yedi anwa ka de any be na me kan say galam say yo ya pa Akwantufuo the free o na me ka say galam say na no so only 1 year but the galam say is still going on. Yes, yo was a Akwantufuo and Swasaba na da ho. So we are not solving. The country is not making progress. Galam say I say you I say you ama near ye dear board dear man can in contumely nina will be out to the baby in contumely. These are healthy foodstuffs. So Galam saying sign ID be foreign materials a comb in Shia but no. And tea made a one more casa the governance me who at age 69 pan or mine if you pack a crab in a ye because you see corruption around you. You're two about say you will beat me pakisika a good car too. No teacher. Yeah, I a crime, I a criminal. You be need Jake be at Ghana and one of you be able to baby asa. Openly. And it's a police in you was a uniform. And Kawu Juan said over Tikrom for be a word bribe as a crime. One was a uniform was not a bribe. And Obianto and Gambri, a being and will be a no boy me kind. Listen, we are no credit. Obi Subano be different way about way a papa. A papa is a kid, 2 sons was assembly my body in your tears here, and I reduce it. But we are not going anywhere. And maybe by now, and yet, say, it's up and you're my body, Yana, a yakasi. So, Say you to be Tiasia Crano, a car, emra from pie. But still, I don't know. So, yeah, no, and Alaska kind will be yes, we were prayer, it was circle. You're not to say, tell you, say, Camo. They call your hospital, Cassia part, the largest teaching of any Kolibu, would do in Pennyho. Why? And Pennyho, that just stop the hospital for to say a bit treated or not. You'll be a friendly first aid. And Pennyho, it's near say more from her, I call Richardson. Wouldn't you call you say Munjana in Bua? He's still in pain. Yeah, attended to him, Cranibia, Yamon upon ye be none in 9 Buono. Pain, no emra form. No! Yamitia said, Yakoko around Nipan. So is the health service working? Is the government working? And the part where prayer will do hospital. Mumano baby, stretcher, you was stretcher. Stretcher need to swallow your manifest age. So, near Sable life, the Moja Nature, now, Moja ne problem, Kajai, say pain, you know, ne bua, the nanny to now you're born upon ye be now, ma pain, not pain, they call. When you are in Tisa, yes, sir, Diamity answer, a good renettance in the you call 2-3 hospitals and penalty. Are you telling me we are making progress in this country? 69 years? You see, and you might be about Papa, about why are people dying needlessly? Woko Ukraine, you have to war, you have to bomb to go. They save lives. Russia for 2 bomb war, no bobia. So therefore, they be a doctor, they treat our war zone, they save lives. And just like yam to bomb bia, that's a nipa or Kolebu, rich hospital, about dams of the Jimmy Costa. They couldn't save a life. We're in the war zone. Ukraine, we know because I drop a bomb, missile, and Israel, and Palestine. They are so just to do a bag moment, plus Yaman, and the ghosts, and the painkillers, panion, you're saving life in the war zone. You're too bomb, you save life. I am too bomb, we couldn't save a life. Now we be general catch them say, dear Papa, and young Cossas, young Sapa in the womb. Our duty is to save lives. Our hospital could have stress first stop that person you could have saved a life. You need to stretch us so and my equal know with that form. And so ministers at TV it came, chief secretary at TV it came. I didn't say yes can yen crack and pa nipa a dignified life.
You offer Yenefua not to it. Why? Yenefua not to
I am a time. Sika Roman Yanipa Kaya Biafra, then you pay wood needless to be any see save any pay wood, then you pay wood. Mr. Ukraine, ya 2 bomb, I was soldier for us save life. Ghana, I am 2 bomb. Bia, Aquano who called the Bono. And yet Jimmy said he should not have died. I am pure incompetence by the Minister of Health, and I doubt nobody should come and support such stupidity. It is a CBM. I yes, people who sound baby, you go so 69 years. Are they?
Okay, all right. You offer some wakano. The mebusa who going forward and say, is it because we cannot break our problems to digestible units? Entina the BINT means solve problem no nah. You yanko I think say Meko Akwantufuo and then Gamanche comes in right after. It's Akwantufuo. Yamakwaba.
I've been kissing.
And if you're daddy, I am Kabamasu intina.
Okay, then yeah. Okay, then okay.
It stood away. Yankwe, now so you dear show. Why?
Oh, okay. So and I don't remember kind of say we share the type of biologically, you know. So we can say mammals are to say yeah mammals. I come mammals, but I also know sensory no the from we different, but we know mammals group of mammals or come. It is a no. We cannot compare. We are different. So because when people think they say omo wonsa yansuye wonsa or you try more moja beba yansu try moja, but we biology you see characteristics of human beings. So the difference. There's difference between characteristics and differences. It is a way because omo differences there no more differences be brave. You say you call chimpanzee and chimpanzee we say we have similarities, but your differences in the characteristics be different. Papa, maybe I'm a free band. It is a the say, the Mrofunu, Gentimi, You be ye business you be sure. Just you go right the way I almost and yes, you intimidate from Kwame Nkrumah time. No, things has not changed in Ghana. Your health wise, any work no. Niema sisayo. Kaneno ni anu apane na dia woyen hospital ye team free that first that okwa hokan kan isu so nyina the same thing we hospitals are it still smell you would happen when we say oh ko baby a hospital smell no can kill you uko baby to say you comfort no say ya one time I went there just to use the restroom papa me do na me say I couldn't said you be a Jones what do pa Jones what yirae so it will share your type of human beings are na of a chung Ghana it will not change, and it's not just only in Ghana. Everywhere you go where there is a black man, that is how it is. Although the white people have something to do with it through colonialism, apartheid, and racism. And and it's our World Bank name and pulling strings, you know. But at the end of the day, no, before no, we belong to a different classification of human beings, but we don't seems to understand. Or because what did the attempt and I say, but at the end of the day, you ask yourself, say, are they right? And who I was so over to my say from Kwame Nkrumah time, Bessie Mahama time, no, Omunina is so corrupt to say, Ghana and say, that is the question you ask. All the parliamentarians buy it from Kwame Nkrumah time, Bessie and ne. Are you telling me, say, they are all corrupt and, everything bad? They come and the same thing. It's a cycle. And the way I it's very, very difficult. And sometimes, that's why you decide to say, the lesser of the two evils. You feel me? I have to choose the lesser of the two evils. We have two evils, ruling Ghana. And I have to choose the lesser. And no matter what you say, there's not going to be any third force in Ghana. If you say that, not just say you are alluding to the fact to say you don't want to tell the truth. So what you say? There's no way. Say you bring any other third. Na third party no crowd bar. When say no anyone in some for ne bebu my no. When the Ghana for no a parliament na say ya na ya ba bebu my no. So it changes no whatever. It is also here na. Yes, I am Paya, Sebi, form. He is part of the group of mamas, but one idea, Okoda, this would need to send from us and what Timia day. Ada. That is the type of a year create, we share at Bodiamua, Sani a tear. Because can you tell me from Vanuatu to Australia to United States to United Kingdom to Philippines, go to Japan. If you go there, the little blacks go Hoka, you see it different. I mean, I know you can tell me, say, prove me wrong. And I know you cannot prove me wrong because I know I'm right.
And Mr. O, are you trying to say, from wherever that we came from, in this life, you need the capability to also grow in excellence. Is that what you're saying?
No. Yes. The
opposite fault.
That is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
And the thing is that you're forced to I'm saying that not in a bad way, but that is how God created it. Just like say, what they chimpanzee akugu ewurabibu. So I'm now, audience will go baby.
Why are you worried about Ghana then?
And I make a say, then the woman, that is how we are.
The question
can only do so much.
Why you worried? I don't know. Ghana says, we are only expressing what God made us. And why are you worried?
I say we are striving for excellence, like the Obiayan Wokum has said. Tembia yes you Bruni ukwa obey you say Bruni ukwa what talk what build it what the pavement ayaho we cannot do ours like that. You for see a beya enye me say me president me see interchange that because a waste of money because when I'm driving on the highways let me who the highway the way maintenance how they are maintaining it. Every day you see them on the field normally maybe when it's snowing. Na say and me ko baby baby be patches or my best block air patch on the highway. Yeah, we cannot do that. And highway, it takes so much money to build. And the highway now you're building a pokuas, 20 years from now, no, a bit to tom, nobody will go and fix it. You better nipa. So it no that those things now you force see a person you be no, and then a problem no, papa. And you say bibia. It's a canino na buy na nanka ye na nanum said any city nanka you follow sa tangent na ye team room one ye ya ya and can no bianca you bet me heal yourself with this our local medicine near the ade because my chance to say young traditional what to say abrofo ya obama pania guyam no abapam no waja hoko. So what I say, doctors are thank gods. You cannot talk, you cannot ask him questions. If so put that hospital Ghana that doctor will never tell your obia or show say yari say na yo. Doctor will never come and tell you say master say any say unless we obia when you now be was we boost questions. If we try to ask the doctor 1 or 2 questions, I want to see him. They are thank gods. That is how we yet here. It means people come and say, oh, this man is this man. Media, I have no choice. I'm choosing the lesser of the two evils. Because, so, Papa, Oka, so Uber to my money, yeah. Uba, we need for a baby mine. You former third force. Okay, Papa, all the people on this platform. Okay, they say, and you'll be at the Papa, it was see, or mine also. One hour no the idea. And you're Ghana for now. It is like we are dancing around the same circles in over. It's in your mind if you say in an anomaly, the Mayano. See a pedia, you go back and preserve Sadiano. But I challenge Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Africa cannot, take care of itself. It never. We haven't been able to do that. And we are not of I know a year film. That Kwame Nkrumah mantra, I don't think that Nkrumah made a mistake. We can't. It's that simple. Can we build bridges and tunnels? We cannot do it. Can we build a pharmaceutical product, MRI machines? We cannot do it. It's kind of quite one crown so I tama and can you answer the bayano? Oh, be by Yamaya Quacotono. Yes, you can. We squander everything around. What kind of people are we? You tell leaders, near you two almost say 10 gods. Omubani at the form mom. It says, Omubaba Sumi, no. Papa Molano so.
Oh, was a power, didn't you? Why?
Omubaba Sumi, no. Can't start in here some woman who's a president. But yeah, or he be bad, yeah, Nanebo, Nanipa, Winkukoti. Come on, man. Baby, I mean, come on. Well, just who say we are backwards. Come and say forward ever, backward, a year forward, never, backwards, never. Nah, you're queer him forward ever, backwards ever, whatever it is. You're queer him, you're to me quiet, you're queer to me. Just a near my basa. The way I sit here, that's a. I just don't understand because answer my year came. You're nanny becano. Galamsey. So Biba was over fighting Galamsey. We will Kasa platform here, Soprano. We will fight against the person. Because I quite remember, because I grew up in Rollins time from day one. JJ Rollins time, you dare not. But JJ Rollins is one of the person they hate the most. And so the time, nobody, try to do that. Now Rollins is say, Obian Kwe Galamsey, who are you? Who are you? Say Papa, Obakwa Galamsey. Papa, who are you? And so Nano, Rollins, who born dia? You see, he was the evil among all of them. So what I say. And so my is woman evil, no. Almost not to say no. Almost time na Galamsey, Yens will say, I may in kidney problems in Yadi. So, indeed, or mine, some Upa Mahama, because the CIC state of emergency near starting near day. You see how Ghanaians are going to react. Or say, you do what you know, quiet. Or can say you shoot to kill them. Look at the backlash at Papa Unyan Parliament and the Ghana for. So what I say. I didn't almost say no. So until me, I feel say we are different type of beings.
Yeah.
To say walk of our day, not about fear. Not minute up on Passoman. Just what the two Bamaso. Walk man could do a day, Eddie.
You.
But I didn't try say Obakojum, Obaba stove one way biane, Obaso Kania, Obada condition. Oh, yeah, who fingers Obasano. That is exactly what we are doing. You pay Lexus, you pay you what to say, Lamborghini, you pay Timoko Lamborghini, $4 million near the Namfutrum. Tell me which white man would do this?
Mr. Wo, oh, now, yes, that kind of breed, nibi, but Ukudru, American system, net mastery, no ama. They say you are not part of such.
I am. So me bia, and come in this can consider in Sigana. In Tia Live Bill, that mean Trahasi. Let me tell you what I say.
Okay.
Me bia, and come in this can consider so much money, and consider me nu in Sigana. Metiha, Busumi Swa, near frame say. Me Tia Live Bill. Toilet no, a man near from them discover.
Okay.
And I'm sure millions of people are doing the same thing.
Okay.
I'm not going to deny the fact that I'm part of it. How can I be? It's an atom. I'm part of the nuclei. I'm part of it. So how can I deny something can't be? Say me stupid. How can I go sit here? Me tifio house your papa. As I say, me trans here. I need so much, a lot of things that I need in this house. But yet I spend money in Ghana. Me try light bill every day. Oh Ghana. Me so hana me. Me nipa. I give better over to Bruni better best uncle idea we say. And so I'm telling you, most of the Ghanaians are doing this. Most of them. And I'm still doing it. It's not like some jai. I know many type of person. Any pana me boy in America say, "You wrong human beings." You be ne. Brony Ben obedi baby 5 years. I won't call her. I go invest for one.
Okay.
What then you didn't money na kura hono mti. Wako suwa ye juma tu na wako si dan si Ghana. Ebi kwa dan bebre na nkofo ne dem no boso so a no what the light bill no mo tuama. Omo tuama because we will retire as a day on. That's bullshit. I'm sorry my language. And so no by the time I be retire no kura no sebe na wono okura prapra wuntimi prapra fi ho. This okubo pa na we nyansani.
Yo Akwantufuo ye be do ase
yo no
do ase ye ngo tie gamanche na de ono so ebe so yifri ne bo no onyi free ne bo gamanche akwabo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. I wanted to ask Akwantufuo a few questions, but I think you will let him go. Papa Smiley, he said Abrofo, they have holidays in other holiday homes in other countries. Are they also stupid?
I said holiday homes no be a omo ntwen 5 years and say no mako.
Whatever it is. You see, you cannot use your personal choice or your personal decision to blackmail every African or every black person. 2, he said we are of a different breed. We are mammals and so on. I hope his beloved mama is also one of the mammals. Because he told us he liked mama so much. Look, the reason why we are where we are boils down to one thing. And I'm not going far. Look at America now. Look at the direction America is going. It's because of one person. Do you understand? So if people don't want to accept that is a culmination of different types of leaders, which has brought us to our knees, which have made us so stupid, we'll continue to be where we are. You say you are a mama, and you told us you are a driver in America. I'm not sure you are driving on the wrong side of the road. Because the laws have made you human, and the system has made you. Papa, what are you asking? Do you understand? It's unfortunate. Sometimes when you listen to some of these people talk, it is obvious that they've not managed anything at certain level in their lives. So to them, what they think is all there is. People are functioning better and well here because of leadership. And the leadership don't allow people to do it. Look, Nana Zika said it. Mama told us today that in 1 year, where they have been telling us 1 year is not enough, he told us in 1 year they created 1 million jobs, which is a big lie. But his fanatics, his sycophants will come and support this. But there's no way you can tell me that in 1 year you created 1 million jobs. How many industries have you helped to establish? How many companies? I mean, what is the output in our manufacturing? Or, I mean, in these sectors, productive. But he said that to his base, and they'll come and jubilate. They'll be coming and jumping. All what Mama came to tell us is in the future. We will do this. And we've had this thing here. Meanwhile, you've got about only 2 years. But when they tell this, they are non-thinking, non-reasoning, inexperienced, naive people. They believe it. Mama repeated today, oh, Ghana has become a construction site. I came from Ghana exactly a week ago. What is construction in Ghana? I didn't see any one of what the rubbish is talking about. But somebody will come here and say, this is Mama's vision. Rubbish. We don't believe in telling us to do it. And he didn't even feel shy. He had the audacity to tell us, oh, go to Adenta. If you want to do driving license, go to Adenta 24. It's rubbish, nonsense. It's a waste of our money and resources. Why should I go to Adenta to go and do, they cannot do my driving license for me in the daytime. In the evening, they will do it for me. You understand? But it's fanatics like Akwantufuo and the rest who will come and support him. Then later they'll turn around and insult all of us. When the basic thing is poor leadership, bad leadership, bad leadership. The whole thing is not about talking. You see the health minister, Akando. This Akando is health minister. Somebody, when he was being vected the first time, said the only position he had was a canteen prefect or whatever, something. This one is a health minister. And now we are seeing it. Then you leave that and come and tell us we are mammals, we are not human, we are not this. Akando, what has he managed in his life before? To be given our lives to manage. Do you understand? These are the things we should be questioning. Because leadership is not a joke. Leadership is not MPP NDC thing. But that is how you people see it. Then when it doesn't work, you turn around and insult all of us. Because you are stupid people you are supporting, you are defending. And you even had audacity to say, you can't do third, fourth, you can't do this. Who told you? Do you know how this NDC, this rubbish NDC, you know how it came about? About the Rollins you are praising. These Rollins, when they came, he said nobody should bear any existing political party, paraphernalia, name and everything. And they shoot this NDC to power. Do you understand? You people, you wake up and praise Rollins. Come on. Rollins is rubbish, nonsense. Do you understand? If Rollins manage Ghana well, you don't manage Ghana by going to stand on the railway and be carrying railway lines. So we not go sit down and make it. That is not how you manage the country. If Rollins manage Ghana well, the systems he would have left behind is what will be working by now. But because he managed Ghana with Takashi, that is why when he's gone, everything is gone. You manage a country with systems. So when you are gone, the system is there. You understand? You establish a student financing system, which is good. You establish healthcare delivery system, which is good. MPP came, they left this card system, which is good. What we need to do is to be continuously be monitoring and refining it and make it fit for purpose. You can't just sit in your office and say, hey, nobody should do mining because you have the gun, you have the power. Then when you are gone, the whole thing it collapses again. But people, naive people like you will come and praise him. Hey, when Rollins was there, who dare you? Who dare you? You think it's the mouth? Look, it's incredible. It's incredible that the average Ghanaian or African don't understand what the whole leadership thing is about. Mama came, run, talk. We will do this. This we will. We had it when he came to his first demo. Always talking in the future. We don't see any action on the ground. And he has got only 2 years. These 2 years. Sunyani Airport. He's going to relocate Sunyani Airport. He's going to relocate Wa Airport. Come on. Promise upon promise. Even the letter you have, right, you can't deliver it. But that is a trait. That is a trait of Mahama. Mahama only undertakes projects where he can get his cut. Do you understand? He is interested in this project so that he can get his share out of the whole thing. We are going to build Terminal 2, and they did this because you get his money there. We are going to do this. That is all. The man is so corrupt. But look, nobody can dissuade me from Amao. He is so corrupt. Except that these Akwantufuo-led MPP. What they did overshadowed everything. But that doesn't mean Mama is not corrupt. He is corrupt. All the project is talking. He's just the man is washing his hands with glee. Don't understand? He's just enjoy this. He will get this cut in everything. So the problem is not because we are stupid. The problem is because of leadership. Leadership. Look, I mean, how can somebody knocked by a car be going run? And then he went to about 3 or 4 hospitals. Do you understand? And now Mama has come. Hey, you shouldn't do that. It shouldn't happen this way. It is not my fault. 1, there wouldn't be any consequence for the people involved. 2, look, we get so many things. When things come, like when Omadibo Amanijibo had this accident, I said that should have led to a complete review and transformation of health and safety system. Nothing has happened. We are waiting till the next incident. This one has happened. It will not lead to any transformation in the healthcare delivery system. Nothing. Then people will come here and come and talk anyhow. Come on.
All right, Abby, you're not not true. Why?
Papa Smiley. Let them come and talk.
All right. Abby, it's you will call. Hey, your conformant is also okay. Maybe I'll give him the chance to just give a response quickly.
Papa,
yeah, yes,
Papa,
yes.
I with all due respect, I'm say, I like how the tone of voice attracts me to come on the radio. If I wouldn't Sam, the tone of your tone of voice, and I'm the bar radio so. And maybe also I need to clarify this. Maybe I may come on the air again, maybe I may not. Somebody like Abi or Casas is saying, say, open say, we need more listeners and more talkers. Please sit him down and talk to him. Now, how he attacks people personally. So what I say, Obi a rubbish. Obi doesn't have. You don't do that on a radio. You come and the parasite of the Wabe disagree, and then you come with your solution. You don't come and insult. You don't know me, Abe. You don't know me. Now, no better how did matem. Who did matem? Na me expect say obe background ka say oh so dey na mema na ya san ye dey na me kwab na ye kunto kwa bebre, but at the end of the day no we are fine. But wo ba no way rubbish me see me can who be a radio a it is a problem or one kasa personal issues don't come and attack me or confanoche. I'm not a baby. I'm not your baby, and I'm not in your classroom. So if you have a question for me, Abe, you have to don't ask me a question. It's your words. Just allow the host to ask me the questions. Adentina every day. Can I ask this person a question? Can I ask this person a question? Oba, and then you attack the person. This is a rubbish. Please, I don't know you. I don't come on a radio because of you.
Right.
I have my own personal opinion. So if you have a problem, come and explain yourself and let the people know how smart you are. Instead of coming and attack somebody.
Okay.
Don't ever do that. First time you did it, you dare me. Look at him say, don't you dare. No, it has nothing to do with that tribal. Radio so the team attempt. So baby, oh, me bra, my sorry, cancer. You are not the only person with a temper. Let me tell you one more time. Don't you ever come and mention my name. Keep quiet. Say no do. Keep quiet. I will never talk about your issues.
Okay. All right.
Because you are driving me on the wall. Please.
Uti. Thank you for just letting us know your grievance. This is what I know in this life, right? You see, when you're driving, sometimes you may be driving in some pitch black situation, And sometimes you may need to put on your friend say full beam no meboa headlight.
I say, Papa, Ebuha, Uber Yap customer be, Oba how I drink pa, Oba head up bus over did you attempt keke. You don't have to get off your seat and argue with that person. You call your supervisor.
That's right.
So what I said. So you are the supervisor.
That's right.
That is why I'm calling you to tell that customer say,
thanks for doing that.
to some.
Thank you.
Some drivers and so hey, I only passing on top.
No,
that is why that is how I'm trained.
Now,
I'm a customer service representative.
The point that I'm bringing across here is yes, you have indicated your concerns when it comes to how personal attacks happen around here. In as much as we will look into that, we will just it's something that we've always been looking at it. It's a continuous work in progress. I think
last time I was 75 years. 57 years. I'm 58 years. I have 7 kids. 7 kids. I'm not a baby.
You are not. You
understand?
Definitely, you are not.
I'm not a baby. Don't you rubbish? Who do you know? Some people. Listen, me have 6 kids. I'm going to go
Of course.
So what I say? I don't know people that don't know anything. What are you talking about? You don't know me. And once I'm about my buy expresses, I see I didn't quite there and say, me see but I'm taking the lesser of the 2 evils. That alone should express to you say, me no me twice.
Okay. All right.
Now see now when you say blah 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 blah.
Now what I was saying and say I'll just mute both of them and then I'll say this and then na mama eja kwesi bu achiaba. You see, I will say it plainly. Me Tias say said you will be kasa. Among other things, I list can I make it about me so much. But as I evolve, I don't make it about me because what I have come to realize is what is within me and I'm a movie. If it is rubbish in me, I'll give rubbish to people. As simple as that. Now, I was just giving him an example of me driving and then in a pitch black situation, Ubias on hal, memas on a headlight, full beam, or being on a full beam. Seeing I didn't see the full beam, every tree and what then happens is we'll be blinding ourselves and then we will end up just possibly getting an accident. But if I decide to say whatever the case may be, even if the other person is not going to reduce and I say take off the full beamer, I will reduce mine. At least it will improve the visibility one way or the other. It makes things work out one way or the other. But if what man full beam is turn on me full beamer, obviously. The very ones who drive now, they know the possibilities that would happen. The American say, we are doing our best to make sure say the mechano yen semwa yekano will be a catalyst to bring the very best out of ourselves. I have been making mention of this. You may have all the knowledge, but without wisdom, your knowledge taking abyss words, it's also rubbish. You may have all the knowledge, but if you don't have the wisdom to just put your knowledge out to be beneficial, your knowledge is of no use. And we have gone several instances just to explain this to ourselves on so many occasions. We can fall short of this. We may have the things that we think say it's something that is needed to help our dear nation, bring to make someone say, okay, atema make say nipa no efa ebeboa, but said the ABC akano actually uni chrono. Obeka cho say asempa kra na wa for asempa fakodo. And once again, we're showing the consent. So the okay no, and I says will be kabibi na it is not in alignment with what the wuji tumwa. The biameka Oba na o de unima a higher version na de aba. Etiefo na omutie no. Almost would be taking woman nose. Right? They are taking their nose. So let us bear that in mind. Kama. Why? Yo, ene eja go si wache. Yankoi. Ene efiada.
Papa, hey, come for Safo. And that's the way you dey show book. Sana you have 4 year. Obi kana anya oda o kire wa adwere. Ofa bisu ya mesre wa anya abotre. Because come for kasa no na me the pa because he was telling us a story about most of the sentiments of Ghanaians abroad. Because Obia was saying you see better asem na koni kasem. Enye abi I say it's not by his personal. It's the traits of all Ghanaians abroad. You know, because sit down or Ghana and you suffer. I'm catching for a funeral home. It's a fact. It is all kind. If you out here say different, that's fine. But the guy was talking sense. It might not be make sense to you. On the papa, that me catch you say me bano. It may be no yeah there or classroom. You know, I'm afraid me call na police in Yaba home so disrupting no maybe say. Me call na police you know kasa chere me kasa bi person or warning me say next time na kura ni say no maybe a. The be bail me. I want him catch police over and say, "Are you a citizen?" Or say, "Yeah." And I'm saying, well, do you know my son is also a citizen? Or say, "I don't know." And I'm saying, "Well, he was born and bred in America. He equally have rights as you. You be a police officer. Who pays you? No, it's my son. Money and money that pays you. And to being an officer, no, or say, situation is that you escalate it and calm down the kid. There's one we special need kids. So if you can't do that, then just say do ni more. And I'm saying next time, do you know say, make me the cry we share them. And you know it, make me training her to become a sniper. No, and I'm saying, yes, I can train this kid to become a sniper. And when he comes out there, what will he do? I don't know kuni pancrophobe brema. The other cancer or a autistic child. But it shouldn't be so. That is why we as parents we work with the society, but society don't get it. For him and Papa, they say business school non friend the make principal in office. Because I made them to know, say, I know the law and I can talk sense without insinuations. Mental health issue. We all need to sit back on our seat, look at it from a different angle. I don't know, we are Kete Ghana, we are to say boho. Omoko son ebi na asise fugu, ebi na asise batakeri. Obi so ashe simple dress. Obia o se ni osi hu no masifa. International for kafra wate, abeso me pacho. Me know radio stations watch. I know say sometimes you have the knowledge, the intellect, but sometimes I will go off guard, a passion be or her. Me say bitimu say platforms be brave, say the nasa for can no correct. It am me no me pe platforms be brave because say be me baby or her. Obekona kura bi a oba panyi kura e chain no what it oba na dru baby a abob enye ebredi obi e bobi and I mean can papa how will you define success? Once I said me come me tuna basa na mde akosi ampesi enyina ka bom ne adwene obi akola ogina kwa ho ton dog chain ana ice water no kofa ice water 100 Ghana no ton we na de san papa on sere na ninye. I'm asking you
say achievement na ni beji.
Achievement. It is also about broaching when sit down for 10, 20. Obia how you define things in life. That is why I always tell everybody, say, don't attack my personality because you don't know who I am and who I want to be or where I'm going in life. It's about the government. I said about to make us say about radio stations, so platforms be able to make us look at the way Baumia and Mahama were doing. Mahama was even shading Baumia. All three, no, these are friends, families. Let's talk about politics of ideas. Me na Mahama so obekasa bitie saa na say oh you right obobo points bia me hwe no saa me say papa odi so odisu dia odi man be koy anim once papa da bia me catch ro bia say aban obeba obeye de o kai free oja time no me see di obeye Accra Kumasi road ama Ghana no me de beka so on the next to Kwame Nkrumah so okay
Mekai.
The bia Mr. Anemi Huno because that's me. I love to drive. I hate to send me name in my 5 the Ghana Vision for the bia me try ticket plane ticket and now we see but I want them to I'm able to drive to Canada by myself. Me didn't drive. I love scenery. When I'm to me come through baby my brand my Jimmy hotel near Dania to us the next day. That's how vacation is supposed to be. Oh, it's papa. Yes, more baby for your bunny kasa mamu my be and be feel sad about a situation. Be say me perceive I was a bit different. But Miss Walker's name the part because I saw myself there and I was like, damn, someone can say when my Tom Akumaso as I most say my opinion kwasia. Now my opinion kwasia and I say me called you Akwantufuo best 160 something plus acres the more mine. Now me tia edit your rent. Because obi nye no my intimitiminko. It's a fact. And to say I can't say be a she and you reacting. That's why I always say most at times Ghanaians we are so reactive to so many things. And no na ban no de yes sir. And I know some me busa questions be say I didn't know. Na asafo abrofo mu nchen ye ba bia. Omu nim nyansa nchen ye bia. Eye ne yo. And ama baby be fee say omunim nyansa say but I know say me no nyina about the same time abuchi me nyinimu na be different to be on experiences but what you drive by squad you do hu omo more unse omu nyina o fa passengers ni be bra unse bi abako mienu bi pe no omunim nyansa but omo ahihye omo tetifo mpanifo no hihye no ma bi a binde wo omo unse rabbe super katom cross one person changes a whole trouble one as American so destiny say yes both of you have a very good points that you could have carried us across and walk along with our audience. Once Papa me say no say me container obia sa Akwantufuo do time I made the to boys no me no mutie because I know na me dey to them the speaker share phone who na say resonate say tablet and da ho na into mutie because me na me betua am Canada me yen mo betuma am dey ba metie me dey me ma be born you drama so. And when these people are listening, we have to go this far. So we will sit down, board chairman and all those things. You know, all right. But me say Mahama or Kasa, but I've seen me what I've observed are most of our politicians, Papa, they are always in the campaign mode. That is how I saw the nation's address, you know. NDC, Mahama, he's still in a campaign mode. Because that's what Ghanaians want to hear. As sad as say, Wakika no maybe I media manager say, okay, so obesa the road tolls in Beba. Yes, what country can develop in this world? We need another area. I'm waiting with the Jessica. Minam Accra Kumasi Road, nam who's a Burkina Kasi Chifa. Yeah, Kwani, so I am a boafu. I also multimedia way stations in Kuramo Mona and Saint, and this is for Mohano Fanko. Mon country from Saban or yet or mon building way stations to say American. I'll do honey a call way ukano. Minim say, and yes, a custom. Okani brew way to swap. Mon no money in Anglo, mon charging no. So these are some of the suggestions we have to send it out to them. It'll be an interested Brunim Nyans I say. And then a papa will say a question, Safoname de. Say, I mean, yeah, animal have species. Say, they be can Ghana for about quantum. I ain't a pair organo, but better had her almost system ni control. And you almost system now, Fisa Papa, Jimina now they can headlight. Ghana will be at the headlight, they drive me. But I saw the headlight, they drive. Police who crop a flag will say, you be how now? Oh, yeah. You have to use the deep light. Send your baby a bit super cold, baby, and you flick it back. You see, the systems are working here. So I don't know, say your honor. Your honor, it's all about having somebody who will sacrifice and discipline us in a way. Me Muhammad Kasani, excellent. I love the man. I don't care about whoever will put Ghana first. Because we know said they are corrupt almost corrupted people. So kakra ibenyane de kono. Ni ade ko papa ne wakani pensi anim. So they have to take hard decisions. And those of us we know about it. Banim there ya. Or Kasak Sempani we na what has majority leader so you the question of the statement mu. On Nasa Ricos Coco crab yatiswe. You see, those are the crazy words when we hear na ama omo papa no be no. It's how you communicate to people in this way that makes a difference. It's about language, communication. So when I come here and I talk, say mental health, I just want all of us to examine ourselves. Say, dear me can say a babuami nuebi. Dear me ye a babuami nuebi. I sound saying right now as a kibini as a kasa. But Bomidi can't say be, but Bomidi can't say be a dote ante, or betty and what's the trade to all one. I'm a son and I'm saying a pacho. Or can be say I'm be ready. And be we cocoa chairman. Na obi sin krani cocoa sem. I'm say there be Isaac Pacho. Me that type of person. And one was you Nana Mr. Ejawachi ampa and ya now can a encrophobi. Bounce and no di can bomb no or they can me masam we no. One son can send me cotini baby no man swam into my papa nanko be the midi a day. And now. It's a business for young men share a casa, but once or correcting quick it will be better as yes, ampa. On say, and no uncrophone, yes, you are gone down before na so much. So it is sometimes to be Nipani baby or platforms to be a Miss Remo move back on to form her. Hey, it can be a small, bigger platform. Meaning, say platform, Nipa baby a pray through Marco baby, they will never say, Papa Smiley, I'm wow. And then me share. Johnny, especially my man di Musia, no, they all started from Akwantufuo. Oh, Papa have built a and yet Kasibi near the trip of mine, and now a dump. You hear domo dear, and so Kakre woman, my assembly a custom, we have fena ya corner. And I'm a say, me in a catch and one pan uncle Akwantufuo radio. So, and I'm so maybe a same said also come also. I thought I was with Chankro and to forget it. And I'm so Matia or him. Me back, me near your phone, didn't come, no be about Busia. And I'm going to say, yeah, Busia, cool. Sabi, I said, Papa free, Munina, mobile bombing, son, Doctor Papa. Obia, that is how we live. Chabusia for Mamma, me and Fantisa for me, Pacho. I be the end in him say a very smart, intelligent person. But thought that passion, so I'm here and just a corner bonnet. But now he also doesn't mean say a beer or degrade you. No, I don't know a bit to be that. I be always to say it. You know himself be the bar, Mahama, the old can't deal Mahama. I be still on into a fat. Until now, be ya to me, hallelujah. Come now, be can't the alpha. A kufuadu on into because that is how we are. Obia understand. Tia busu for Miss Remo. And if you bono, we started it good. Please, let's end it good. Needing come more watch refer. Come need you watch I be con. Sabe senator macro mo con why. Tis for men 5 win kasa woman who be, but at least I'm a papa who concern. But chairman must you penny for penny chum. Your penny for papa be wo. Ye more. Yeah, mama more rare. That's your mudding come and if pay. Say, been almost offer the Odyssey because who the young craft for amper effort. That's your call your number sebi. I'm a do sooner area. Now, minimum bush and I'm not as the act to be. But when you phone them, to be friend say, hey, but Bama, area who don't know who say, ha, Mammy, coach your mammy, and your coffee on Media, where too. Those are the beautiful things you want. We are building it. We have already built a family place. Let's when them guys Oshe Mahama ne Baumia. If look at the Jinapos family. One is NDC, one is MPP. They tried. If you Baumia sana kontaya NDC ni. And I'm baba. On Tiabusu for Toda Abuma Yakasano into Dusham. Why?
All right, thank you very much. Anyway, young queen. we say it's about what we are consciously seeking to evoke from each and every one of ourselves. That's all. Yaku animudia and just say Isaac, and then one champion will be next. Ain't Isaac? So Tim can't Yamakwaba. No problem. Mati. Bye. No problem. And Karachi. Oh, why, Bemena? Or ahene. I just say, or no. Na unsu no ahemfo ennamu eba nti owo ahene owo ono owo ahene yo kadagie yen wa kwa ba
Papa, me just.
na kadagie boko de
NBA, my platform so mama is so at time. I'm a
oh
me cry egane efrimu and NBA. Onua panyin boache wakasa yie nimdiefo abrantie enye akwantuo keke na onu kasa so ampa to ko yamem se me bo aho me asimo de bia meka papa yenye ne sa abrantie okonfo asmo be kai no ko yamem se yenhwe kasa yi ona bi se obu okoku peja na wo kasa wono no aya dwenkyere to be se bibli opanyin boache wakase ni na me pese ma betra so bekeka na akwese wakan de wo so wakana me fo de wakan ni nyina yeso opanyin mo me nhwe kasa yi eye bon eni pa bi ni ya attack mo eni ye ankasa ye ho eni pa bi wo no di adwuma ma wo no na wo no yaso wo muso wo no na ke eni de wo ba na wo beka dia metuma kasa ka dia wo pese waka ekosie banyi yankasa ye ho atiti anu ma ye ahokire ne omudi ahokire to yeso aye mu ye hu anu ho titi papa ye ene ye be ko esene no munya ye esisa bu munya ye dudu o si hwe o mu to mu si hwe no mu ye me kan ye nyi o mu sa sa no mu de bi o mu ye kiketi bo mu a ye ntimi pia won mu ma de o so mu ye ma ye no because ye yankasa ba ko yo ni ente oh bibi panne obi abeka me se mabeka ma asem mu kwe madwenkyira me kyere me se bebre madwenkyira me kyere se de kobno bo bekira dwenkyira no wo bekira adwene utime kyekire na no mpam na no se de wo pesa wo ti no wonte ne sa se wo ni die bia na wo so wo bekire no na ebi on so to se eni man ono ne beka kyere wan kan ye nya na wo ne wa tem tie bokodi no na be se abam na asesa na adwene platform is me ba ye no claim some me politics some politics who are contribute to me politics and who say me kasa and no kra no papa say we don't ni nyina ya be ko ma sa party e twem ko ya be ko gige o platform so ama na amfa ni de bia ambranipa anti send pepi edu no ma enya botre o munnim dance de minnim no munnim sreme me be ba na bugara me bon na me fo say me na me bugara me o mu ja mo fo ma sa nko ba bi na me de me kana na me fo say ene na right but penifo bi timi a munnim ade ne sreme no e de me ko nkyekire mu enya botre e ma me tri without insulting obi enu odi matem na me nim hwi me na me fo say tell me be gina bugana me ba kwa akosi tamasa me de me pena me wo say e be mu say de wo say fa e kudu be hwe me na me ni o e kudu be me na me ni me na yese me hu ade na wo e kwan papa so me kasa na se me kasa magana me timi kasa political party de me fo say me hu a metimi di ho dance de me fo say enye na me ka concept me nim de na me ma de me timi no platform so onya panyi boache ne ni ye ni dim de ne kasa kura na me ti ara na tro bia me ti wura ba bi o nim nya kasa ye nya sa fo prakope asma mo be kon be o be ka to mi say wona wo po so wo mpo o so ti do kan ye na wo platforms na wo nim di fo say ya wo do su ade so ati me che no because ye nyina no obi temper wo suru obi no temper wo suru because no be e ko so aye ni nye won aye ye pese ye kan e wo bufun but ye di nansa to e do an ne kasa sa say ndimi kasa sa e no ne sa ni e kasa bi na ne kasa sa ye kasa ne tim di ni mu basa ni e masa emphasis ayema wo de be kan wasem to wasem to So okay, yeah, so me be akasa na me kasa. And me be but minim de meeting de me ye from ni de was some sunu de me be kasa me so kama me de egosie. Because me apanyi bo achika na semi. Say if you waka ye no, say enye me da. Me be attacking you come me be come out me come out with attacking. Na me so say bi ono no oto ho tie no, what people say oh why no class me okay. No, the okay you cry no Debbie. With the with the one be here free more. I mean, me for so me for so. The me pen up and off and tell me about take a crack. O man da hono. I say at you. And ye near the cast away be your platform which is Ghana and then it's na e bia obi ho on free platform no so. Na wo tidi e bi on so ni stand on one. Any day perception of woman current government no. And you be ni the casa at the woman casa and them the immune is how. But your opinion can me to form material or can na me so ma hwe kakra kakra. And you be na dey me aboy am say politics no. On say we discuss issues bi a. Sometimes because we me kware me be can because we need one say. Na me jama mo a munim na maka na me hwe bi efrim. Enye bi na also bi wa no. So we person sua die o wiase a. Enye bi so we ebi wo wonim but mo no dey tie. Ti obi dey so answer. Na wo nim die no abeka achechiremu apensepensemu ama me so wo ahini am politics me ho hwe no wa kan to meti nam susu na hu se me kwa bonten na besmili hwa de na se bia government ne kasa me di mani nton ebe hwe no na ma hu se bia ebuga bi no obo na se entu bi no wotwa na se on kan okure ana se me pese metie no kura because me politics me je politics tie organa me jai because kosasem said your man is fatia all the time me can on my own basis said me and your man na me ka so na me share no they say me si fokun your man na me tie ma se okru na me ka ma se enti so obetie me dio se wuntie me dio me ma be ka ma se me wi me ko so obetim abeka so wo na be tama kontie obuka be I don't care ti onu no me se bebre abi aye nyabutre nyabutre na nim di ni kro no eso ba woni agene ni se enye di wuni mo eye die wuti nim je betimi aye and sometimes eye evidence because kasa die ye nyina one platform you no obi a betimi aka but we tell you need ade ne mawa one hwe ya ona point me tonight enti eye nkyerɛkyerɛ na ye suawo nkyerɛkyerɛ no ebetimi unim wadwunu dototo sɛ die nyapanyi bo akyeka ye no obi en platform die nim sɛ the who cannot pay your explanation no deep and easy say obi tell me I can easily come out to say there and so simply a walk can it's nyabutre chechre nyabutre explain one some no and some ways bu hono would bana out of anger na adikasa but me woni na yi sade ni fi mu a obo say one some a walk can e be nim die or platform be say so e be platform so asa ka ho na e bit one attractive obi be say abranti bi ti abranti mo platforms mi ti na din se mo wo kan se ma nyi ni kona se bi anya no kro na ma me so mra na so mbe de me fa so ma se beto no na ono susu enchichi na se mu ye ni ko ni be nya butre na bi se me bre ni die kwa no men se ni die no platform we se men se ni die no e mani pa be kasa onim sa men ma ho kwan mo we be kasa onim se ase de won kan hwe ba o kan asasem na anse ni bi tie no ewo konya obe present asem no am ye tie de obo so ka eno ano guy ye feel say like Jamensa no ko ye ni like Jamensa na mami nya abotre on the mami nya abotre any politics because look they ga na enye kra na enye so at me sure celebrity na mo ye nyina hu say ye Ghana first nti ne wa ha no Ghana first na bo achi da ase ene de obe kenya papa ewie me su na eso musumu mo sai su mo me su bi bisembe mo me su bi enye awko empanimfo te se ye o platform so akora bi ni hanom na ye sa ni we die eye toto fifi P4 P3 P2 fo nkura ele di ni ye se ko ba bi ego exhibit enye empanimfo te se ye ebi mu kura nkura ebi mu kura eyire no ehwe busua positions eye ni o ma eye ba ye de ye there be There be a year first or comfort. Yes, Miss Mr. My baby uncle. A BC P. A BC P. Mr. A BC P. A BC P. What is BC?
All right. Karachi, thank you very much. Okay. Who is next? So Owa can say we dia. I'm say ebe Akrechi. Yes, but before Akrechi, let's summarize this, okay, and then we wouldn't be going in that again. And one of the things that we need to work on ourselves, how we will be able to respectfully disagree with ourselves. Very, very important. We respectfully disagreeing with ourselves. Very, very important. And if you come to disagree with someone, do so respectfully. So important. The other thing is, one philosophy and they say we have good within ourselves. And nano okaya, we spoke about abwa santrufia no mano. So okaya. No almost say ofa na wafa musu na ojana so awaja asade. Remember we spoke about that. Yenyina obia santrufi ni bi. Every one of us, because yenyina obia wana nanso. Every one of us. Even in marriages, when you decide to say you are going to stay with someone, one thing that I've come to understand and say it is a choice that you are ready to accommodate both the plus and the minuses of the person, and that is why you are choosing to stay with that person. If you choose to stay, you are choosing to accommodate both the plus and the minuses. And when we are disagreeing with ourselves on the platform, let us do so respectfully. Simple. Akrechi, yankwe. Now on see the show boy. Why? So I ready there. Akrechi.
Papa.
Why ready?
Am I ready?
Okay. Yo. And yeah, yankwe. Mama meeting soon. What meeting soon? Yanko, idia shop. Now you are not soon to me. Why?
Papa, you better nyame ase. Say abam papa aba. Tino de bia nana me share me graph ne integers nana me positive integers bebre wom. Because 96 months ago na do one na say negative integers ko woko graph ne so a negative x axis and negative y axis. Since in it cross 0 crack or positive. Now, Papa had the Bia mechanic say, unse de Bia mecha. Obi kwa our born in Tino. Since Okunya our papa cry and I say, yen one was a me pufredi and I me kunu pufredi a real and I say a day because there may be Okunya no money emotional emotional trauma in Tino. Say, Bema no cross on the sacred and then I'm crying and that. As when psychological effect because Nikro worry no. You can number 5 meters na or Benson number 1,000 meters. You hundi a you hundi or not or Tatiano. It is sana sisi na ye bimuno. Oh, 96 months and ye to a 2 World Cups, 8 good years in Yetna Nanado Nasia, baby or dear fire no. Or Muji Bisia Mapi dear can for it across a ye majido donti, Yanko IMF and Okucha and Raponako for haircut a bebre every year. Banks are named say here reforms ane na ye diskebia ma banks be capital bank Otabel edano and it's under banks no you see the boy no police can net we here reforms no na reforms no na ye bit me the akwache cry be 5 billion by the end of the year they almost be 30 billion and a year almost diskani na ema a year pakwesi indioma na akufado aban edeneka se ya na eba Akwantufuo rusenka ye ankasa ye Ghana for no ye invest in ye mbo aban na ye ntimi chiko no pakosi indum eboa aban no edu se recapitalization eba ya ne bank no omka se ka okachi omso ompa kakrambre omo nanka ja etimi bo nanka wotimi qualify for the new sikana no mo peno omso mo fama no obi a omadeneka o omo ye esanse na data bank na ohunsunti na pako si injo na omuji ni gold na omo ye go bank no agent certificate kra epinisem na data bank ebe ye middleman na waje bis can operate ye de no okwa na waje percentage na omuji ya omode koye omufie na omabo besen over 600 billion papa ni gise bakwa bade say construction in sector no and the largest employment in Ghana dancy so we agriculture free where construction pa cause you see down pa Shanker Radi say CC no you call building sector na inflation no has slowed down every 4.4 or 3.9 na the key component this see a dan cement be mukra buy na cement across no papa cement sector na yenye deflation is the opposite of inflation so inflation is sustained increase of the price of goods and prices. Deflation is a sustained decrease of goods and prices. Goods and prices of goods and services. Into bad cement are negative. There's a buona conforma ma yenya minus 6.6%. Timwa amode chese na sidi na se na wan person si dan ya kase person si dan. Cement no timi to a yebetma go for an amount na yetma jisika ato cement amount. And the cement bobo for ya negative. And which I say a deflation no because inflation a sustained increase there deflation is a sustained decrease so that's it is a negative it so also quote cement above for
all right Bambade, 1 second no enti obi a on to cement no how would he benefit from the reduced inflation?
Say I can say the wakoto cement so be sit ama won behind me
Eti said you can no rent nso akofom ana
I send ye and you be an obema rent but a beam subema rent because some papa ye carry and yes be yes ya tenomens will be a ukra independent na bit mati normal so onipa bako enti normal but onipa bako no bi bako pa say any enti normal so eti cement no obesi dan so si dan no obi antrem kran at least no say dan come ye pedan a obi bit makoda e dan no bi ama na ye dey ayi na ye ko ni because population e kwosoro
and there is a dia can 1 second abutre said be ya enianom so eso beti ase akom kasa
the time ni be become
no don't worry me anam kura clock no ha mensuru me anam kura clock no ha me nyamfa kasa fidie no ma obi antine me anam meti dwam ha se tinya abutre enti said ya wo kan no wa won to cement no inflation no will benefit of it no there e be that chance enye mprimprin ya asem
that it say we be benefit na they say egofo si dan e bi esi dan wi obi esi dan wi so that's it we 2025 asem na make enti obi esi dan wi wa benefit e na obi nso a other benefit say sika nko beto cement 100 cedis cement be 60 cedis so obo back homa obetwe school obe divert school fees.
Still, you are talking about people who are buying the cement because and you'll be at the
no. Who be some say don't to cement one
beyond to cement, that's right.
Okoto cement above no or yere wo ho. Na yen koto cement but since we betimi the increase wo chop money. Semina ni PSM school fees we benye ska dia divert alcohol.
Why seminar okay? Why seminar okay?
Na so ubu said
me see the on cement no enti the on cement na yiri na asem na aka
cement no and me say on be benefit relationship mu say can no ma on koto cement but the okoto cement no e wona yiri fm e wo atade fm obi betwe light bill obi so ko enoma sans no do ton tomatoes so mintu ko ton tomatoes no esa say min ko ton tomatoes so obi ko ton tomatoes e no bo ponto menya jollof edi so that's it. Okay. This is how we talk about economics. So that's it. Because economics is a distribution of allocation of resources. It when we are no they are called not a spread it. So that's it. It is it and yes be me koto bibi nti me benefit here. Na see no appreciate no. Say I was say me kodidwa me kofa normal abuchi ansa na my benefit. There be you. But the bad thing say essence say you ubetia na for import for importers you reduce normal. Unsu unye odike okopa standards abo ba uko diko wa what is normal so wakoto that is how we look at it. It say we put money in people's pocket. And yes, be a Mahama jubilee of Beji Henry cities, but no money in effect no benefit.
On say the concern of many people, how our prices are not coming down. Although they are saying say inflation, buffer, right?
Okay,
that has been
say and you be now because say prices no abapom. Because the prices didn't cost but in general no you who said this is what it is. So that say prices have come down. Makacha will say won't mean na papa who can say I worry that just will be a what year because we want to see but any data in the bachelor.
Okay, now just a quick one. A price reduction and I say inflation from it doesn't apply to the price of electricity, yes, sir. Mama de Timinga.
See electricity wouldn't be here, neighbor Koso.
Teach them here, say, that's right.
Ken of Rata, a finance minister na or near Kufa do neighbor or me and MPP or Mugu or Bino, Isika Semino, and IMF. Say you copisca. And IMF catch him say, Ediana, would the best name where this can be my cost, can and you won't count there. IMF near 1957. 1957 near Koye. Says you can do dona America Posica, IMF in 1945, every Boston, Internet Penno, in I can say whatever institution, a cry a Massachusetts, me, me, can now call Bretton Woods, new crew. It is so quiet for now or Mamma school, or so one castle, a dear and I would be bad, a bit much said that you bit minister, and that can offer them send near. Or some we can see they have to increase revenue. One of the only increase revenue say quarterly, be and say ECG, you two a move. And tis up electricity in the enya dear a beck of moon. Because I can't you know until the end so here at force now all kind. Electricity no second share say 2024, but election time December no that year election you know I could for one year because no person please a year later so a price na from to obey you. But we sans when I make no now we try the branches of the tree. We be so two tree no, but we try branches but so twice here.
Okay, in summary, no, a conditionalities be. And I'm
conditionality
electricity no more air cost.
It will kaya last year. I am a poor bonsema. A bank says, what shall I say? Day what way you because a quarterly. We ain't more way be Miss quarterly 3 months beyond a beba because a condition a woho. So that's it. Any beam no. I dear so a one say a side woman a car ye horn so yetimetria. And this a man a energy sector levy by ESL by. Mahama one benefit 2069 year you know olusu in 2017 Caribbean conus obey winning where we akufa do the business says can already me say and Google is your friend and this is what umpe addition kobo ESLE energy sector levy any authority no sika no mo dia to on already scanning na and then once I catch us akupa abansi will trust 6.4 billions I see this okotua independent producers no na it mean sustain a power say abansi or person create 1,000 megawatts of new plants a year converted from a year gas to a convert of a crude oil to gas because they say it to about gas no yenya excess gas planner kwa. This is the kind of government you want. It be the no West African pipeline when Nigeria no or multi empa mbule and I say black Ghana because ye benya ye enti kakran moye papa enti say who Saturday na make no enti na
okay and I say I can't meet him answer mate de me yifrum
I mean okay me
that's right
me yen koi papa ye mahama so ebo Ghana phone we ya wa bochire so abaso say dem aka say the kind of contribution the Ghana no say yan contribute and can sabeko IMF no kra more any World Bank kra nke enso any say ade a friend remittances about 500,000 Ghanaians say wa bochire the war Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, any America, UK, bebia asase a nipa te so bia Ghana ho bia no mama say and they were in the State of the Nation address no boy abaso papa last year unprecedented Ghana for discover Ghana papa hey ababoni mponi ye the 7.8 billion unprecedented na record down na 6 billion which was 6% of our GDP and then the 7.8 billion in 2020 the confidence and for about anything I'm going to say, would you say CD na appreciate na say would you say call Western Union ne big go na say $1 na 10 cedis into no ko to ade bia enka $1 15 cedis nka wo benya sika bebre akotwa wo kan tie na de 5 cedis na wo sacrifice na ma Ghana for sika nyina ye wo say ene dia hey ene Ghana for this car papa enti obia obeji I mean papa Mrs. CD appreciation no ene that's the key game changer no say you can say dollar no esone Europe ni so omo appreciating you but say you rule territory no you rule territory for 30 good years ni eni be friend CD appreciation 1995 say ye time or back first time no any hu CD appreciation ye hu bibiem 30 years last year ya ended CD9 the year appreciating against the mighty dollar enti whatever benefit be a dollar ni be yesu enyi bi so that's here yesu enyi bi enti ne we important bit ma da obenya CD ni bi akofa normal CD ni depreciate kakra bi o December because na that time na nkofo de normal free abochi Christmas no na January so na foreign companies no omo repatriate omo dollars ne currency hete kakra but is stabilize because omo ye bibie ewie enti mama say Ghana for enti na me say wo ye Ghana ni awo abochira wo ka ho bi obi bia o te Ghana ye kasa na wo se wo ne mo de mo te abochi mu ne hwe ka chen say wo abodam 7.8 billion e dia be share economy no apart from where ye the remittance say the sika no enu so free wa edan ye sisi factories ye sisi ye schools ne ye universities ne adwuma bebre ye ma Ghana for na ye no etimembu ho abomfia Ghana for Bahama say or boy about say Mr. Speaker 60 seconds papa mewie I am also pleased to report that remittances from our relatives abroad, the Ghanaian diaspora, reached a historic high of 7.8 billion in 2025. So that's it. He attributed the record-breaking inflow to a combination of confidence in the economy's direction and the enduring patriotism of Ghanaians living overseas. The funds, he explained, are having a tangible impact on the ground, filtering directly into the backbone of society. Eti Ghana for Papa, Sergeant gonna say your bonsema no, Mr. Bonsema na yen bonsema Ghana for yewa abote because nye easy says no to ye nemu ebinya pneumonia, ebi kwenya frostbite, and sakra ni etwitwa. Ebi kura so tibas snow to na city sky akode a papa Mr. Bonsema Ghana kwanya sa dia enya de mema next person naba
ya bonsem this me for so another device this another time no bama why me bama o chan de ma this da foforo me bama why okay chan if ya da chan is memenda intina chan yema ana
okay
Tuesday why
me the babeto ma mo ready e yini nyina
okay
easy
all right
yeah okay say economy say na Bahama and na ba and then like say papa 7.8 billion
okay
we cry for starter ye nyanko 2026 dia enti dem say
yadase bebre bombardier and so edie eno no nyame admo next week one of the things that we will be addressing I'm say extremism ni nwie na see a cycle and then the cycle is shaping our way of thinking among other things. See, during every election season, you know, what politicians often do to gain support, to magnify the failures of those in power. And the failures near maniaka kraka. And that way, you know, it is training citizens to focus only on what is wrong. That is how the mind works. I've told you, say, the mind is a very powerful tool, and then how we use it now. It goes a very long way to affect all the things that we do. So over time, the mindset spreads beyond politics. Say you are focusing on the wrongs, it spreads beyond politics, shaping how we see our workplaces, our communities, and even our relationships. Now, constant criticisms breed cynicism and division, and I know you know that. Now, what we have to understand and is true progress comes not from tearing down what exists, but from strengthening what is working and improving it with wisdom. Take note of that. Now, if leadership would acknowledge that there are problems while building on existing good, we will go a very long way. We will go a very long way. Now, the entire make us cycle and say the very one are all shape people to focus on the wrongs, when they come on. Now, the no na oye incumbent say wabe your opposition. No, so a program people to do likewise. Into na be cycle. People will be standing at the two extremes. The two extremes. Now, what we need to understand and say a conscious society will choose a balanced vision. A balanced vision. Fatu trim. Yabeka wasem nyam yad mo next week. A balanced vision. Yanku anymore. Na me pese me ma patron. Na ma fa me mom sasa obi ava ne santo. And we are no be nka bi. Me ba mo so. Dr. Jingo Drew so amefro. Ati. Patron. Mame mamra quickly. Ati. Na uwia ma yanku anymore. Ana unya ready on. Okay, patron, yeah, ready. Internal semen common name. And yeah, on that score, no. Meko Oba Patricia. Oh, yes, Oba Patricia. So, on also State of the Nation address. No, how is she feeling today? Oba Patri, Akwaba.
Bamaso.
Ne if you had that. Be boko. Yo, na Oba Patri. Dollar any CD ninya ahoden sa no in your business no how is it impacting it?
Surprisingly, it's picking. Once a dollar na from now, those who trade in dollars really want to also buy because one year na cost repair affect bibi auto shares auto by this time and I say especially a dine no motor at a lower rate. A cost run also you can imagine your profit. Until this is the time to actually buy the real estate. Yeah. Until fine. Heavy duty machinery in this one. Surprisingly, I think the dollar is good, doing great.
See need do boy you might find. Sana person.
Oh yeah, they are. And no, they are quite. Whatever they are doing, they should keep going. Now my question is, you see, some more.
Oh, say now you are appreciating say CD na enya ahoden is having some impact in your line of work. Yes, sir.
Of course.
Okay, all right.
For 8 years, you see, we've been struggling. But stable, yeah. I mean, end to end.
Okay.
Winner is winning it all.
Okay. I see. Na me hu say o krakra excavator is name so bi me wa.
And America no. One say 20 crap pieces here the buy asan. I'm 30 crap ba.
Omo ni kwaye kwan ana.
You can just say
Omo ni kwaye kwan ana.
Yeah, diverse. Obia constructions, Obia
okay. I see. Nya gala na omo de kwaye de.
Minus need there. I think the legal ones, yes.
Okay. Nti minus ni bi to bi free mo ho.
Oh, of course. Want to me and stop you, but then I'm crying work cash. Let me be honest. You'll be surprised that you turn the cash, but it's going.
More turn the cash.
Yes, $150,000. So be crying the other for the excavators. I price work. But surprisingly, obi aton the cash enye ye nko bia Ghana ha excavator paper cash no dey be ma credit no ani dey bia we use a e bia on find only use for it no dey ma but say wo pay brand new right now cash
and cash I see
we be brand
oh em say there Patricia o why it no say ba na ye ba be cash ni bi pa
speaking na zero but at least
I pick it yes sir I pick it I see obi busa say mutimi verify say nkrofo no a ombeto gala excavators no mo de koye something ejuma ye legal na
Ghana ha na no
and the mutimi
Ghana why the phone
I see yes mo de mo je mo cash amaje mo cash yes sir.
Once by law na can ni say banisa if you come to real estate and can ni say banisa but then nipa himpo na to a year we are talking about a year what na a dan ba ko ho a year no be better ba ko a ukoye den you have no idea
but say what 20 in less than a year maybe what
I'm saying now that the dollar so can dollar no
that's right
na me more scenario say what na wo dey say now nipo na eba I mean what na ho 8 years unya bi what you say na say eba wo say wo koye den
obajo cash ni sa na wa ko be me boa.
Oh my goodness. I was gonna data. But see, when I was in the mortgage world, unya data. You see, unya. And Ghana there, nyama bebre ye tossing. Media wish will come to that space. I mean, you understand what I mean. But I was had it. I have had it.
I see.
Greedy too, you see. Everybody is greedy. They don't really care about the system, seriously.
Hey, Angie, it's you. Who's we agreed on?
Some me nye jumora. And on me wa mama task. What I say? Wa task I mean deliver man. It's whichever means they are banner say. Or no also do deliver. Wanya.
Okay. I see.
You get my point. So even if I'm the owner too, na me ma scenario. So matena ade ho 8 years. Na me nya bi da, me nya bi crap wenje. Na aba wano ya. I mean at a go, why not?
Why not?
Yeah, because of the environment you find yourself in, you need choice. But other environment ne dia say wa woni.
And let's say a come to me do na ama o principles kura what watching so
na ka Russian ni ba be hello follow me. Where are you? What's your name?
I see.
Adreno enye adwuma. When you are hot, you're cash strapped. Mas adreno, it wouldn't think. Well, the way the women are crying after what he did to them, they are now. I feel no money a be. You see,
I feel that's not settled, yes, sir.
I feel adreno satisfied. I mean that they are now coming back to their senses. They will be asking themselves why. The why is not. I feel no mubisa. But time now so mubisa and adreno ada enye adwuma. You see, so when you're in that hot or heater, one way you will make it some. I mean,
let's say all kind. Some of the decisions are all just say, in that very moment, be a win sale for a very long time. Until I didn't know that, and then you just go against your principles. No, there will come a time you come to realize why I'm from Zwonya.
No, may can in other context too. May can let's say sometimes when you are in some fixer, when you are cash trapped, even
right.
Yes, in this case, let me use this scenario. Say boss be fire. You know that lady who said say or a router in the Russian deal, not a router. She a guy no more. And in that heat of the moment, not only the boss now. Echina be you ready. Sales they were Juma no you ready anytime because of what you are bringing and what you're not. Once you're not meeting your target, you're out. Into why no one man and Juma and calculate all your risk. Well, you find yourself in this because no the guy nechiko in the hotel because or kwako to her no go close the deal. But anka professionally no, why will you enter the man's room? So go close the deal. Why should you be in his room where there's a hotel and there's a lobby or a reception? I mean, what I'm coming from. May no, I calculate all that. In that factor, I do all that. But obi need that capacity. What they say, majority of us will not be in that sense of we say. Actually, I don't know. My environment. What now I need now is the money. And a papa no say me rather them na eja yenka business. So nti on any year bibia na ye whose fault? You no ba na. I then I will business. No want me and share no reception. So in our job, in our line, me person me just say when you are so castro, no one ma adwena anya adwuma. Let me use the word. Wo be ye nneoma bi ani say wo be ye, and you regret later. Me mom dey sales adwuma me ye. I always tell my employer say I will not kill myself for you. Me corner I'm realistic. Ade ebetimi afa. I will use my tongue around that one to my own discretion. But the power said to use my body for you, I will not do that. But you'll be surprised that most of us ladies, no mom, yeah, yes, is marketing, rampant, easy. Be so because of the jobs, the kind of job we find ourselves in. Ghana Nanka say, it's when you're back, because you want to protect. Well, now you understand where I'm coming from.
Okay,
Yes.
I see. Agrobedu. Enti Alex Bayer na on nanti na obeto eya na excavator akwa galamsey na.
No better track.
Okay.
Bisa no kra bi ohun ye o de bisa no be catch us as ma make nya no kra.
Obeka ho asem abetre. Yo, enti just a quick one. Just a quick one before we carry on. And your president's State of the Nation address now, did you feel some sense of hope, greater hope going forward, Anna?
Papa, to be honest, mine is short, you know. The kind na made a normal person, but then health and na me plea. Me the na means me plea no. So I was happy so factor. What said that bed syndrome, no bed syndrome. Enye no. E kuro we de bia me ka say jare Ghana mine or jare. Just say there are some basic things bia any say when we say we are developing world, Charlie. And then you can say, Papa, guy be a yes, and Papa cry a heavy contributor of this hospital beds. This guy got there. I'm rushing away from a dream. I could do 37 now. Yes, no bed, my guy knew. Into what you want to say, yeah, politics being a player now. What is really it? Into and then on my penino, what want to tougher addressing the whole issue because I think last week and this week, when you play woo or no bed syndrome, you have no idea. And I'll kind of say nobody should die because there's no bed in any hospital whatsoever. Or you're the chief of command in army or whatever they call it in this land. This thing that he has said today, he should make sure we should make sure he becomes accountable of what he's saying because it's way too much. Our taxing Ministry of Health and I'm a directive. I'm just watching. I know say Ghana, ya can't try. I refrain. I refrain my I'm just watching. I'm praying this should end. It should just end. I don't know what the problem is, but no medicine. And we are here in Ghana. And no pen and net touching me when the address is me. So I think so was what you're saying. Issues no solve. So I think so from next week April, they should have their money or whatever it is. And I like him for one thing. For this his second term, I think he's listening. And if you want to be a good governor, a leader, you should just listen. And always want to me 100% deliverables of your people's needs and our basic needs. Just don't touch it. But at least give us 80% delivery. Now you say, and that's what I'm seeing Muhammad do. So I'll continue there. then Ghanaians will be happy. Even the lights, let me also touch on the light system. Maybe light I'm used, so I think is same, but yeah, the any old meters. Into matter say new ones, no na. Omo what's our problem? Into no so best solve this one. We are here, Ghanaians are talking. Who say oh yeah no yeah. How come you buy light, electricity, and that's it? You don't even see, I mean, lights. It's like what's happening? I see new meters being on the system. And I pray they fix all these my three major challenges. So no awesome. I like the fact that what they are shame to unshare na and the normal ya kasa pene no on make sure say he's giving us what he's saying. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Now, quick one. We base. When you are actually now without any clouds, any shades blocking your view. Now we hear the way the government is addressing the cocoa pricing issue. Do you find any wisdom in the way it's being handled, Anna?
Papa, I know makers. I'm not really technical. I'll say global, whatever, and I hate it. That which is normal. I think it's the same with this gold bond now, which is also changing things in the system. Whatever directive gold a bit stable. No? He can do for farmers because me farmers there. Me and let's say when I went out, a lot of people were like, these people have struggled all our lives, and it's true. Yeah, farmers every time they are being hit. Cocoa farmers, they are being hit, but one of our major commodities, I did what they growing. And so seeing a new initiative is to remanufacture whatever, not export again. I mean, I know they maintain in Shishaya or the two or see on export how is it going to regenerate the revenues are outside there, the money and mean I know they maintain. But whichever initiative, it shouldn't be long term, it should be short term because cocoa for normal bread. Or my bread and I like the fact that with me addressing a year because it's about two weeks running normal demonstration crowd, which is uncalled for. I hear no moody. Or no maybe produce. Give them whatever returns. Dialoguing and this minister of whatever now yes no export somebody na beshe hand. If the guy is not up to task, let him go. You see the problem I have with this our system. They say Nipa no, we don't name and shame. Nipa leave the person off his role. Na ekwan dem na de obetimi na omeye. So president no say we address it there. We are watching. And I'm sure cocoa farmers and so they are seriously watching. Omo na to man say no promise omo. You see what is causing all this is omo promise and another whatever price he was given. ANCC. And to be honest, MPP is also hammering it because they are in opposition. Omo na emma pressure. So, you know, I said, who don't start to be one so
I know you may have an answer. Or trade the entire yes, you know.
I mean, then no, world way, yeah, I'll say, Omuko ton cocoa now the price they get that's time of MPP, no, that's what they are saying when they were in opposition. In the Namuko yeah, more drastically down. And cocoa farmers' argument in say, would the SCC and banter be exactly how you left it? Because wherever it is, whether or corner a fumo or a basura, they don't feel it. He gives them, I think, a reasonable price. It wants to be reasonable. Won't mean you cry. Just give them what Nanado left.
Okay, I see. I said, yeah. Now I'm saying, and said trust issues, and so a big problem. Kakra has say because. So the idea we were going to stick with arrangement BIA concerning say cocoa price, say a call let's say a year 10 cities young kind of sir. Let's say arrangement, let's say out of the 10 cities I the farmer I'm getting 60% and 40% goes to a year the government and there is trust issues if the cocoa price is to go to 20 cedis, I still have to get my 60%.
Exactly.
So, but so tinswa. Any and I make a trust issue. So tinswa. It should be known. Say eswati. Intinum. I am paying you this amount. of whatever the price may be. But them say trust issues, and why they be abasem. And that is why, of course. That is why I was asking, say, okay, is there any wisdom in the approach now, or more useful to deal with the cocoa issue presently, Nana? Because
I think they like that.
As a matter of fact, when you follow what these partisan politics will be telling you, you go on the extremes. And I'm kind of, when you are doing partisan politics, hardly will you be able to use the two hemispheres of your brain. Or the one hemisphere, you wouldn't be digging for the wisdom in whatever is happening. Say idea trust na obi nyu obi bukata ya hyehyɛ say me ye to ade no say ya I get this percentage. So if a kosra, I should get my percentage. Now obi meka say okay, a kosro nti me ti sika ni bia to hono na da chi bi na tiba from one na me dia support. There be
business, the deal. I mean,
that is the thing.
And actually, no. Surprisingly, no. They have all these arrangements. But like you said, political trend normally shame. Because NDC knew then in opposition, so that was what was happening in the market. But whatever they went to pick their figures and went to to show these farmers, then say MPP is cheating them, and no now come and ask come to buy them, because I don't see why you have to do that when you are in opposition. But and then when things have turned, now more market when prices are dropping, you want the farmers to understand. And let's be frank, these are not really elite kind of people. What I say, it is all the politics kasa. And no
ebedu pa.
Saka or kind like you're saying, trust, and no more politics fee more. Anka won't be where we are.
That's right.
But all the politics coco deal. And I bet by two. Until now they have to face it.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Many John Cobon Hopa. And then on this note, you ever call Bema Benewa Eso. Bema Benewa. Are you ready, dear?
Papa.
Are you ready?
Man, I'm quite sorry about
Okay. Mami amplify volume nekakra. Ubit makasa
Stella, on them and can come out.
You bet two on Cassia. You ever find this?
Okay.
All right. Also, one koto excavator for a galamsey. And then now koto.
That is now, Patricia, we come on, no idea. Then, videos who have
so una vai. Nessa.
Quabra baby at the man in TV crada. As you share the horse, I say because but they are men said I dream.
I see. Oh, yeah. I'm saying,
Papa,
yes,
Papa, Major.
Okay, all right, Martin. Anyway, mommy, I'm saying, what when your client been to know, you ever I think I'll go to Benjamin. Evangelist BB, and then right after Benjamin we go on to Ambassador for Christ, and then I think the last person for me to wise man and so me Mati mebaso perhaps when ona obesum ediamaye enti BB yenkwe akwaba
yenwa
na boko de
Kristo adawo.
Beautiful yo any if you that straight away yanko once you dey show
Michacha obia na o ahwenze ade ese o se no osun ade ifo a electricity bill anaze na for emunye akatua no osun ya anaze
I said the idea was you and all kind and all kind no can home.
And a man, now me go back
okay. All right then. Any all kind or say sometimes say we be concept let's say we be in the way we as we attack our personalities here and then, and that was why he cried.
Person and as to be full.
Say there be one count. He was talking in general terms. That was what he was saying.
Yeah, no man is.
And then the man is doing. That's right.
Unless born there, if one electricity be a month.
My friend, when I bet said the intel will be Swana.
Oh, maybe a question, sir. A question. I say my confused. Sometimes they do say I don't know say a deliberate and go for theater moon. Oh, it's about time I was saying you move say. And you may be over. Ye ni kwasi ye jitum because ye yama we are the standards is coming low because your friends say people are talking about someone I may be now I can say politicians say yabachichu omo din bebere and people are saying and then then I begin to ask myself say till the fact say omobeka say nkofo na wiesika nkofo ediska ntina no cry na so now we be so big question bisa what about say atero asem na omobeka yen no because this is not the first time Canadian Post you have the document you know their board documents sika nkofo di the passion of the beka omobeka nkosihwe and it happened. And yes, still, people will fall for cheap. A friend is say propaganda. Oh, you bet you to me and you know about. He says, say, you bet share a dear in to say, the Biami con, Parliament didn't cut a DC cocoa semi crab by. You're near Kriafua Sinkunya. Yeah, very good deliberation. He say, na. And Tiasia Papa ba. Okay, Intimo Penny say. So World Bank need to my yen tomb. And I say, ye mamu percentage. Ye broad consultation near the atoll. And he say near Moamu penalty bar in him. Obia fan koye politics. Obia fan koye sing. So we say no. If for an opposition, so just all dog you have one. It's fine. We have a number of things. It needs to, and I'm saying, assemble the way I handle no. And next say, and say, and let me hear video be, say, fishermen be omoko, yeah, go forward. Now, soldier for moko, you obviously, metis will be cancer. I buy an asuma, see a mechimumra. Now, a bo honorable be them. As you say, is it dear Bruno? No. I just say, a bunny who says, oh, Eddie. So, it is a, we are saying now, a China be never some fight against you, and yet it's not good. So, soldier folk perform or duty, they go and perform their duty in the name of, yes, be a say, oh, be the politics program. Oh, and say, oh, can't seminar, na China want to me and can hear. Now say, definitely, and some more kind of platform, or more platforms. Say, Becca, your baby, baby, and your mom will be having your beer, your baby, and your mom will be having your beer. I would say, so be and will be beer, you will be and beer you. So, and so your baba, man, I be before. Yes, your beer, Juma, your ma, Juma thousands, 1 million employment, and so no, and go for so move. Sometimes there's a woman why they cannot cry? Is that mere agitation? So like if say opposition to one or more shada and no more PP and conform demonstration, Munko say dear. The only you be
obedient. I'm saying, baby, what's my work and Rabbi Sunday? Question me, ma, wise man. Kwamna sank Musa minim so busaya. Say in our dialogue, no, who has the absolute truth? Obeka say who has the holistic truth? As someone we can no craning in an or can and I win so the na can no craning in an or can. So who has the absolute truth?
I think say for now, no, there will be a funny truth. Obian funny truth. Don't seriously don't rely on anybody.
This.
Obian funny truth because Obian funny truth. Because media for net for agitation. Sometimes I just want to maybe share for people to see, but no, I say the agitations no more coming no, and I say praises I am out for na ba papa ba abroche for ne yeah I'm out for my no papa to us all this can come on I was a man vanko. What do you make us on vanko? And you know the papa na the praises na who tie praises no. Now what the agitations na why confused? So, why the praises and the what come on ye? Ain't in to a mind about quite a person, yes, oh, but me no how baby I may find a problem. Then I say the leaders don't sit on certain matters. Me parliament, and someone who can name the problems we are facing outside. On say bed syndrome, no bed syndrome, no. It started Akufo do time da any bed a bit to baby cry say nurses for ni beat me or corner out yes kadi me nya baby ma order. Of course, sometimes I bro change na do it make us no bed and the call another hospital and I be sir. But not a be emergency be near the ade. So a bro change a bed number of say bed now occupy on with me cause yen fanning call and I say yes. Oh, but yeah, the end ya na etu ena enti I see that no na nipa tena ase ni etwe ni echi se Trump say te nipa ne ba ya de ne ba ho na emergency ne kase bia bed ni wo kra na maybe this and this can be done to. So if the doctors no a transit and as a politician a transit no more consulted doctors so and be in this situation a bit man say everything na yem rather wa anka this time around you bit me and you be up and say why you what you may but I didn't quite normal no bed na hospitals bear can see me and sans say well be a no bed I don't know say be a semi be yaman for kikanizano a chinana na asadia go but once a two politicians say omu kikan parliament no be a kikana omusa ye na yasandi politics wo ha. So, but ye trust in ye de and she be aba. And you know, to say, not your movie free, I call another stage. Say, from now, no, so be the Obiba hospital, won't mean can't say no bed. And I say, we have to see the person, and I say, move it me at the Mosaka Nipananiawe. And son, I say, no bed crana, ye bepe, baby, bed da, na ye transfer the call. But say me ubi yare me the number hospital no bed. Me fan go fi nko 2 1 as any. So one say we have not seen that one call parliament no wo mu eko keka ho asem. One me hu ade bia at the end of the day ababonti o. Mr. Speaker, Honorable Speaker, Mr. Speaker, na ye we to syndromes no ma we ni ato ama we. And our time now we say now see we are now time now is here. At the end of the day, the problem still exists. You better have a copy. No, but any probably a be a mawukra ama news. The same problem. Oh, I've been talking about our fire system. Fire. It just it's a fire service kind of crazy too. Yes, so these guys have not sat down to think, come out with anything. People and go for properties I see. Go for properties I see with Germany, they are both go for from. In the end, dreams they say, this time around, the NRC benya at least via a tender bar beer or market beer. I beer 24/7, there will be monitoring. You can come out with something and start something. But omono a call director. No, I've been no more at it. But a can fee. There be an example I hear so called British yentimi nyese abrochi yenti enso yen parliament house no anazi a parliament setting efe krasi abrochi for there uko oyi bi a US uko hu a professor bi officer ahun ubako wachi ne office ba kono fridge ne niema ewum ba abrochi na call some of the universities ne kohwe office e bi mu kura hye obi afia bi omo hye
Entina say bibia na on plus and minus, right? You said the cast or college officer hofefe entina din some ultimate din someone and so on. So now we share officer we better work din someone
that is it. And that's how you cry so the proud chichi. So yeah, we are out to office will be who. Most of the companies now they don't have that private hospitals or offices. The last time Grandma can say, if you don't cry me, me shut down who say beer, ubi telam cruiser be tuna ubi chino. This will be a TT city near the say ministers ne leaders buying point for a be more, but who sir say ubi a true ubi ni ubi the language be but Kohegan honorable the casa kissy. Yeah, the any chain for there. But compare our schools and compare British school. The fire home go for home. And we still that. Now we are fighting for these guys. We are singing and throw. Na I'm so convinced as a tintin and throwing and conforming. Ebu okra and tray black and white in trop parts. One who's a semi
extremism in Tina now Jatu Meboa.
Yes, tintin afa.
Baby, you're never see na me
for last one na make no. On say last time be near can say I told you say you have to be very concerned about how we disagree with each other. It is all right say Abia. Last time I got my own share, it was so bad, but
baby, wait a message. Said you can't mechanic.
Oh,
baby,
yeah.
Said a mechanic. We have to learn to disagree respectfully. That's just one episode. Catch them.
Yes, that may catch us there. There should be a limit, but some people say I don't know. Say everyone's a serial chorus. As much and the politicians don't multi Ghana first now. Omuko PS station bakwano omudidi omwata say atwamu omunye. Oh, ain't so be as soon as you can benene nya adwene. Me die ni. And no na kire say 7 preduasa. You wisdom. But the way some people will attack you and move it personal. I feel so bad. So it shouldn't go there. It should be end. It should end there. But or backrow near some more day. But this will be a summer on one canon or better be. No, can't disagree with me, but it shouldn't go to the extent say and I shouldn't do that.
All right, baby.
Mate, that's that direction and we cut the person.
Yo, thank you so much. So was with the kakra atoso. Am I? Yo, anyway, baby, I drew no. I'm say Dr. Jingo Krako. Enti wise man or
Wow, Papa, no,
wise man.
No, baby, and Sakurama and Sana, wako.
Oh, there.
Na Your friend is saying.
Also, a day now, me and some me.
Oh, I said, yeah, you know, I'm saying, I said, yeah, last year, I'm on for my new fee, Ghana, and now, with your remittances, be Ghana, and
I say, I'm for this free Ghana, Abreme.
Obi answer no.
Oh, there, me there will be by watching a yam metage.
Oh, that move. Because Obi a manuska. Then Obi sika the fee as I call, baby, so to me, Joe credit to the. As I'm near my and someone say, from why economy, you be a mania 10,000, be the akoshe, akoye fi be muno. Yanko will be more back. Eddie.
Oh no, say yamo this kind of coin na basu. Nye Ghana buying the ebona basu.
There be meaning account. Yeah, say the entire boy and one basso, say be an obi and near me, you baby. And I'm a many bidiaco. So, think I had ye come here, then you be a co. The number of them I ain't ye dia. So, and I never cry ma, scan cry more and say, was that last year, nipper we pa. It's in the beer scared, you know. Ene more so ti bia ne yeske bi kura ho se da adwo sa so ho ka se mi anti wi ne adi ne se ayifo e wa ha yejeje ne de ko so ho na manfo bebre nso beta na obi tuare ta boy you know bon their children aha so ho bi a yuki ene ade enji baba nye se ye ahogo sa nipa de wu mo ene ma sky de ko ye yi no increase ye so ho e amani hunu enye say boy nsema me say me bomb nsema no a enye because you sika
Papa me so abane no ma ye tete no ma so na me discuss more.
Mama, they say you are now abusing your overseer. You what what also kind of viewpoint. Just listen to it that way. To us. Or also change the viewpoint and listen to it from that perspective. What Mr. Obi, we say Yasam Cassia no walker. And the young kind of science fan is uncle.
And Papa was service with the topic of war, better episode.
That is what I mean. I say, yeah, and see, and wise man. Hey, wise man. We are there. On say one over no, what also you too. Why are they?
Oh, Papa, na say me yadi, safo yadi ama me bon ban. So, me pese adi bia be no agi safo no. Anu na ka hu. Ebi wona se me hwe na se e ha me a na me de ayi na to na makọ ba bi kura na se me ba na me bo ajo. Ko me bo me safo am ban. Because Babylon for those they say no Papa. Ni nyina kan strategy no ho. Se Trump aba, unya wo be chew. Now drive na nya wo be chew a. Papa, obekwa ko drive. Eni me se wo yi a Trump de wo be ko no menye. Me hu se si an baby me gina ne nye me hwe me ni ha na me hwe a eye bi a 1 against million me koye no mu nyina ka bom e de petition kwa a e bi na chief justice o ho no a find fault na se sakwa na eje me nye sa me yusu me wise man adwuma no na me dia abo safwa no ba tenye se bi a ye you me bre ba me mi amani so me na na me dia
Now, Uti, this is what I've also come to realize. What you do over time, it becomes part of you. One say, enkofobo no wa said your musi enante said your musi ehwe push channel say omumutimi kwa na minim so hu sa de na ye wade bi a o de bo oboso sa no so na afi no twum na afi no over time no na wasa regain posture no or upright posture no very nicely, right? As you continue to restrain yourself to do what is appropriate for you to keep the key, over time, I'm very confident to say you slip into it. Oh, now you'll be always doing the appropriate things all the time. You become a second nature. I'm happy to say you are restraining yourself for now, but over time, and no one say make over time you wouldn't need that. So Adiana Ediboyemu to straighten up your posture nubio. Mana worry gain your posture na kama. So continue that way. It will help all of us. Why? And for now, no, I'm leaving the scene for you. Overshare Isaac oba on Kambi, right? Overshare Edem, right? Na Bema bene wanso enka bi wanso se wonso nka bi, right? Patrons so ntimi nka bi. So enti ohwe wona ntimi nka bi ni wi a na you go in any particular order na afi you carry on from there. Why? Na mesre said ya udi adwuma no fine no for so aye ne saa kama em sende hit kakra wo no, but I know how you be able to douse it and bring sanity
Papa,
continue. Why?
maybe I'm a penny position no cry say enemies near do akugina chase enemies so. But say papa ma ibia na ye kan ofachum na kan asem no say so the bruni ba ko kotu nipa before be handed so obe manage you nyina kama so hu. Ba the bibini ba ko koto before be ten ano papa ana ha dwen. Ti ma for ofachum ni say bia je me ma ibruni eni say me ba be da o mani so hu. Me fa do fun posture.
All right,
Na
Mati.
ma ba. Ma
Mati
ba
we
o
there.
ko na ja on bo me mfe kura na ja me di din kakra.
Quick one though. Some so person can be quickly, you know. My Sam nkasa and then no wako ona akasa. Why? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, sorry, real quick. Again, Jennifer, I did was in check. And I may Piena. I can't wait. Just because me say about Patricia, Yechia, I'm a Papa wow here, and as I say, ex-wife for Yechia. But me say in submission.
But your that's why
And
for still our any jina so just papa bi na ha me our any
okay,
jina.
good. Good. I mean, that's why I clarify. But me in submission, and like me see enemy shaky. The idea is say to be the 150,000 US dollars cash about about business. We don't ask questions. This Ghana legitimate. Say drug money, pay days Ghana. They are the business. I know you're one. On top of that, you're ton excavator. Even in the excavator and a in Ghana. You and besides the excavator we work for day juma. Then they call a company and also and also individual or not just like that. I just kind of near my excavator. And then each year they say I'm quite any sooner. Yes, and maybe I am friend by hypothetical speaking, Then it is when you quite any mistake and I stand down here. I stand by before I buy up. I bet more buying this thing. You should do something about it. It's like you can't have that, but mess can be part of the problem. Mess can have business so maybe I went in and down and off of connect as and said to pay because I couldn't believe it. Like so and I mean compare Ghana to a project because all maybe that I think compare for spending 150,000 cash. You need loss, Ghana to be PR, the best check is Ghana. Anyway, nation, the nation, it's all. Anyway, talk about that. So, man, thank you.
Yo, Joseph, the better was na papa dem be check on say ya. Na I say, hey, we den ka minya bobu a na nka jawabe cheche se me be dem ya akwache die. Mini asem bi aka. Am say opportunity man nsa so 1 minute wo hu. Ne edu no so bia ma me hwe ofa. Na ofa nka na asem no be memra muso. Oba,
Yes, sir.
1 minute na ni ntia ma nsa so no. Yen hwe na yen ko mo nkan ibi.
I'm going to a quick one. Miti said, Minia Sapo, can't say Mrs. Say. But you see, a question about an answer is very simple. Excavator, 150,000 pounds cash. Obusa say, you need to go in. Obia nim the excavator. Excavator, no, in Frisco, it comes into Ghana through the harbor, Tema or Takoradi. A buying Neshe BNI or Tema Harbor. If a buying want to stop Galamsey, they start the check from Tema Harbor, Takoradi Harbor. Excavator be a year free ship, from no. Ye trade what you call it then ye say excavator near 2 Galamsey. And so bit in the cash about abandoning to me stop within your free Tema Harbor, Neko you Patricia shop on near Toma. Abano has not worked. Or fairly or mining it's Abano or person stop Galamsey no or betting a stop. Drive from Temani Takrade Harbor, but he's not doing it because then a bank ministers, MPs, and what's can see a toss, That is what I wanted to say. I'm saying, Safu Nim say, how, but I'm saying, Abani Nim, Ubia about Galamsey for where they get their money from, and then the Abana is idea because otherwise, it makes me a stop or terminate across the harbor. You free ship, see for more near trade who say the other, you could cry be whom, you could quiet as say river, prams, so I see be whom, but Abana is not doing it. So,
you offer the better was. And maybe do the say Isaac or Kwano about Isaac 8 minutes in him.
I offer chum excavator a tupa into so only ma excavator a two, especially Ghana a tupa. Yeni Ghana honor for aquachiche, Yanko for MPP for aquachiche excavators almost 1,000 near to Koyano. Into excavator too. Now I Madam Patricia maybe son because I buy so online so can be made because I buy can say excavators are more cra abano or more the track ababono and baby excavator no could be no because of that track and into no mobile na can be son says so online so can only man no nank my trauma so but only line so ebia onya kwan or so no nya kwan ebia obebaso because more no first no na ya no more no na excavator no mo unit so nsuo bibia obi atumi interest na ban we buy no so the track abebo ho me person mo say asama aban we kan no o this one na so ni so na
Isaac me wa how
okay
I
and be
na wafa chuma ma am so ma wansa wafa chuma some o kan wa bono to fa
one hour ton of 2 months on one hour ton
na apo aso no sa aban na report nti na me so me kan no man ka say ni na ekotu excavator galamsey sorry me kan wa
no
say
me you know track no pen na me yes so omodu kotu go do omodu kotu dam no nyon ehwo na me hwe track na ebon na
so that answers it why
Isaac mami musa o tracker no na ye
Patricia specific mudia no tracker wo ma na tracker nim
tracker no na ye aban na de bebo ho ana na ye de oton no na de bebo ho ana China na wo to de na Isaac
aban say excavate na omode ba no o be make sure
ono de tracker bebo ho
DVLA for say omo mami fa we so ka ho
DVLA for so bisa DVLA nya we nya Patricia question
no omo no mo yi no port ho was a port ho if you port ho AP no omo make sure say omo de port ho tracker abon
ana me tracker na ye ho na de bebo ho ya ban na de bo ho na say ni beton na de tracker bebo ho
aban na
Patricia question
no tie unti nyewo na wo ye tie ono o host aban say or the tracker bebo ho if you port ho no ekwo no omo behu ba bia omode eyi na ekwo nti se nipa na oton no se sa tracker no bo no ana se tracker no mo no ana DVL for so ka say omo no be register no nti ba bia sa registration no omo be ma separate registration afa excavators no ho nti no so obi de bi ko ba bia omo be hu so excavator we asumasi we dia nti no ono na me pa bisa but ono no so ono ntumi yi ono ano because ono ye DVA for fine but track
no asobot you know
yeah
the Isaac excavator tracker 7 because the aban kan e wa hanom ti so be say me reading che omudia
Pacho mane ko ne nka bi so be hu so so abekwa me obi kan na wo sum na matimi abeka me de nzi onye dia mama fo nko ma so me nko yenim
no o de media man but want me an because omo nyina eka no ho ni me nko so Ghana no omo ton yi no because omo so wo kururu because omo tua ho ma yi ntra we nyina no ese etiche omo nyina because aban si odi track babo na wa wo ton no wa akofa yi na sa track ni ho aban pu na ka so ba no hu se tracker wo ton na tracker mo ho a so omo sisi sa excavators
no asama can to be honest mental was
the question is Tema Habo Takra BNI intelligent hold. That's a fine. Okay, a ban should do it if they are not doing it. Blame the government. As a BNI.
My menu Miss Keen as a keen man you to a Mumbema deny did Isaac Kawasam.
Yeah.
Oh, them start 8 minutes in the you know.
Yeah. Okay. Now they no me so be a make a master because I ban saw the track a bebono into no the action say a ban be you su as someone no be kind no on one you the power. No fair and track is you know send you be the could di bono will be a you na I make a master so no and MPP for ya dear many pa because MPP no and ya the mobile power because Coco no more ba parliament no unim say omo de ye omo de campaign ama UP4 UP4 Alan Tramante omo symbol no Coco into no omo ye omo campaign ama omo na so be say Coco akọ 10,000 now we make for 3,000 no so one day so ba obey 10,000 say price no equal 10,000 obey 10,000 obey 6,000 now say price na conform one and all ton idea price no conform or the bibe kwa koma nipa no ton idea no say oh jinafa. I mean it doesn't make sense anyway into no Cocoa for no when a mene of abuachi de bia yakun hano Cocoa for no Cocoa for no me problem me one Cocoa for no say mama mraka abuachi no mo ne for enenam Cocoa farm abra san ofo we omu ni cocoa omu nti cocoa na anka usu agi ade awo papa ho o mame o stepfather na okọ no ho abra nipa na wo papa na no kita ade no obekwa akosu a kire no so wo bibi o yi mo ya ade no politics na ekọ against mo so mo anya no politics na anka yanom de ne ye bo Ghana na omo ade a ye sen no na omuni ene da ho obi anim ade a sen no na omuni na mama say nkofo we aba man pam wo na nka say monko because mo aban so into no yanko na ne aban na wo so no and we na meka wo fa boache enti ase no because Cocoa no be bia you could afford the biba South America for no omo South America for no omo the biba Ghana the bi ko Ivory Coast the bi ko Cameroon the bi ko part of Nigeria almost the bi ko nkofo dia Cocoa no intino ontumi nka se Cocoa na kobu ntino obi na eto because when na nkroma nyansam no ohun se no adentina nkoma si staros no watama ne all the regions because ohun se ni ade no odi ade kogu market bebre a price no be ba from common sense marketing we common sense because ade no kobu a we dan obetete so we dan obetete so ba ya no mam ka se almost say ade no omo de ne ye kan ye no sa ade mpo na komo esisi mpo no omo fi say
ene ma me busa o tema omo promises 6,000 that time common sense anya adwuma that time no na say a word market nti e bit eso bitimi atia na that time na common sense
because omo nim nyansa abro yanom adwen so nti no omo ka kire say omo bana price no omo tumu omo betumu sana NDC for kan so Mahama kan so omo banner price no Cocoa for world market omo tumu a omo betu Cocoa no mo ntino so bi kanya sasem kire no won sua nyansa no wodo ho babo obi se o sene nipa ne se omo tumu a oba ma 6,000 ntino Cocoa akofom ntino yenko Ghana ko US kan no for tua Cocoa akuafo kana sometimes you know I to say politics na ma we na eba so nye politics anka mo anu mo say no de Mahama aka no nyansani na ekasa no because o say ade na ekosoro na hwana na oton ade no kosoro na obi kono so command low price obeje atumu ensi wo ba bia ese nipa no se be na adwumu ka no nipa no say oba na ekosoro obetumu ana oba no ankosoro aba from kra na adia na munum ye wo boda so cocoa muye ediko Ivory Coast no anentina mon smog cocoa no fanko because ma who say the NDC for kano nya sasa na moka because Ivory Coast for no omo bibia aba from omo bibia Ivory Coast aba from Cameroon aba from world market no aba from I 30 cocoa producing countries ni na into no so also all the politics obedi ya anoma omo no omo mpa de papa bibia no who omo fe wo wiase no obedi omo achi dia ona obebre because this year I buy say on tona se cocoa cocoa ebua o de kwakwa ebi esika no mpa aka buy was we obenya no mpo unya I'm telling you because why na one na kwakwa negotiate why because sanko for Ghana for money bre to say you know obi kwa beto cocoa kwa obete so boom Ghana ni senya buy na to na obi foforo na eba beto anko bete so kra wo kra anhwa ukoko no wo nya ho adwuma bi mum ye nyina ye mo aban bi ba so no o ya de pa ye mo ano because I nkofo we no omo ya o say ade fo omo say ade na wonnim omo a say untina say wonnim Ghana abakwasem o say me party we me follow omo da because me nim Ghana abakwasem nti no kokofo no mo no mahama enya adwen amahama amamu no na the government no and then money negotiate because nipa but who file opposition do any media and that's why I say asem no na wafa watching asem no do wa be kan kama ama mani age no amanka say wona Randy Abi obekan Randy Abi asem mraka bo agene mo amo nam ani koka say your friend koka say Goka was a one Coca they say had the minimum say na almost say on one of fire and the abbey or no on your cocoa don't know cocoa afford no and I'm back and say obi mpa or no ya wonu to cocoa mu edu boahin edu ya wonu to cocoa mu huni very near wo no wa da cocoa mu aye yimpo no oba empo no cocoa cocoa e ka wagia ato ho no eka wa amene koko you know onu po onu aye you know
aka 1 minute why and you running up
it says yes 8 minutes na do yeah no yeah into no nye wo na America na me de manu isi no in fact yeah and many ajama comfort pa because sana I said the power you bold cancer because me my can show ways wa by end the ya no do bedu because in same do what you complain but because you can't end in you know yeah if you say no obia wana adwen ode na yeah and politics na yeah politics no ya attack issues na attack into no some member number can some na say asem na ye ka no emfa Ghana ho ana men number bia and obi pa
crazy e beda wase
the 30 seconds no simple yo
meda wase uze me ya na mama time no ntino 240 na gina so pepe no
oh you back test minutes
e beda wase e obana me ma akonya ensema won no aka o de ya no be 100 dia be hu na time na so time is money America na awo no e de mre na ye adwuma so okọ Ghana dia ye family nya adwuma ntino unya on se da monitor fa ye beda project ofa patron ba che otu nka otu nka no aye ready ano mama ye oye ne nto aso so asem nto aso ne enko enim ye de mre time is money yo Mr. Petro otu nka dia menko me na nakra ejab ne wa
bravo o ya ma obi nko why ma e
me mo bi go
busy so
ne mame okay I'm the my Spanish for no how are you with you and mame go you for the minimum so that so United ono kra minim they say cry the cry because they say they almost symbol cry kuku they say kuku asama ba ye yama mu de na say bibia be da na ko obozo mpoto menga obozo mfo
yeah
aja obozo mfo
meteonka
na pacho bibia ne boko de
nananuma daruma
Na nkwada no so obi a ho ye de.
Only na obi a ho ye.
Na bi nam kwan mu ana say yem pɛ surprises bi e wa na say de wakwa me atai bi.
Last me dey to just number 10
Wawie.
Ai me wie.
Okay. Na ka bo modern 11 frequency nka ja ene wo tournament bi a okokura na sanya obinya 11 na original na say yekoye ni man.
I will say me de akadi ana say makodi no to ho na.
O dia akodi na so. Okay, I me say I feel and dem run ni masa. So say ya kan mamre mu no say o ya ye ma badudwan so number 2 o ye no mama badudwan ana say ho de enye adwuma ho za.
Ana enye adwuma sa. Ma ne me kan man twa so a wontimi nto aso. Nti o say me twa so a wo to aso.
Zamu. So me dey see you because economy no. Anyway, but so we there. Just say na you ura John Dramani Mahama.
Matie bia kama.
What bia okay anyway. Ma me so ma 8 minutes and I say also far ball why.
Okay. Minute watch on.
Eating watch. Me dey mu no so ye adwuma pepepe.
Ene. Ma me ndi kanchia etiefo ne yebedwafo. Won we ndi ka kasa ne wo mu a omudi ekire ba. Na e fa asida kese so ma Emampeni John Dramani Mahama. And then with me and my omani bobre and I say omani jina bre. It just say any jesem. It just say na bombardia can say yem fa yem bonse my ye Ghana for woman on it. The son say what me acknowledge yem so yem boa ye boa my Ghana. Now can be cried America say can symbol no ye yendanima or no president Mahama yem bomano. The son say Uche mfio wotwe Akufo Addo ne baumia ebaaye onde opa obi anko gogo na kokohwe ekwan ya isi mismanage na ye bo remittances so mfa so anka se call man Ghana ho no kwan na omo fa so krasa isika no na ye mfa nye ne de ye nyeme na America utie economist bit say Richard and I say Richmond itu ahene ono pa na mite sa ansem no nya na oka ekwan ya na NPP aban SCD manage remittances and eba or my Ghana. I'll maintain acknowledge. In fact, and I make a sanka, I'll say symbol near the bomber president. As I say, the fact that waiting me acknowledge your contribution means bia o faso this kamani fee bia to ye to near Echo Ghana by ho. Waiting me acknowledge say yes we boa no. I don't crack a can no or say in Sibubo. 80 and also say yen Ghana for amano ne so e bia ye hi asem ana se bibi kra na se sika ye de ba na ntime mboa ye dwumedi a pese didi o fie na se Yesu frɛ na oni mfaso o man nya fie ho no so ntino no so be ya tie ama ye na anamo bi a obetu se ye so kakra ye de ba no so be ba mfaso ka o hwet amre ya ne nsɛm a o ka ne se adding value addition you say eto ana se bibi a wo ye bia no so utimi nya mfaso pa ewo so nti ebeda na se na maka no ama mani age pa in addition to other projects niema or your jobs or ma create the last year over 2 million Ghana for metimi ape dwuma mo ye dwuma
Ana a friend I asama wakan dey me de so we create 2 million job mama man ka say we create 1 million job and I want to say 2 million na pacho baby money
over 1 million so make 2 million there na ebia no for
okay I know for my over exaggeration or na over praising
over or say over
okay
1 million. Tibet me 1.2 and 1.3
na 1.1 na be na 1.6 no run and half any 2 million na so any no so yeah wo ho kwa mano unim baby o creative bi dey say be a 24-hour economy na ye ne mean na dey no unim baby say nyuma ni bi ba ya ubetimi ne opportunity no wa kire om na bi we kan otimi a kire say ha na nyuma no e creative no ubetimi a kire
details mini details baka kra me ni edi kire since aban ba ya or ye and say even in road infrastructure kwan wa mo ye ebi kra ne say of an concept wam kwan so unim pempenso ana Akufo Addo jet to aka na ebi nko ebi mba nti samre ko emu da ho ni na dwuma nye robot AI ne nya nhyase enye dwuma Ghana so omo no mo ya kwan ye Ghana vu ye nipa ya na omo fo omo kokko ye ndwuma ende wo firi fo ankokɔ nsa wo mu a kwan mu da hɔ ne nyinaa na yi nipa Ghana fo ni bia na omo fa wo dwuma mo kɔ ye sɛ ndwuma no ye no si nkyɛn a ɔhwɛ galamsey ɛko ya ɔde ne nesi ɔsɛ ɔba ba ko tia galamsey ya untie kra what bibi sɛ naimos ɛyɛ nkrɔfo bi ɔmo ekutu hɔ na ye di mo ndwuma ohwɛ ya nice fo na ɔmo ewie adesua na ɔmo nya dwuma postings ne kra bi nya hospitals a ye kan say no bed syndromes even though nurses syndrome kra no so and kra bro beds no over call patients OPD say ba be take you vital signs kra na say ye kwa you folder which me atena ho about 2 hours 3 hours na ye hwɛ nurse phone ni ho oba ye ometimi akra nurse phone ni dwom de omkɔ South America ho ni baby omo ye dwuma in addition to other ndwuma omo afa amanfo eti ndwuma ne de na make me need the details but me ni edi echa na mate na me hu say omo accurate
ma me musa wo ni oba na na kan automatic things e bi anka wi anapa no eto no o kan ho asem say automatic post adwuma na say sela your backlog ho no ma e ti say wi no na ya ko automatic post
adwuma ba post adwuma
adwuma that na o put me no ka kire Ghana for say automatic posting wi ya say wi nurse na ne bi adwuma e ready we bi asɛ kwa ho ba bi hospital na say adwuma no wi a o kire fi one minute na say okɔ eno me bo ho e kire say automatic posting e adwuma na say eno de wa te ho no
utie nsɛm a ɔka na kra na I say opa health workers ne kyɛw say ɔmo NG postings bi ntum sɛ nipa no na wawie na disua ede na akɔ ɔse ha mentimi nkɔ emre bi kra nkyɛ na me hu sɛ akani ba bi nurse bi ɔse ede na akɔ nyifa ba bi ɔno kra de na ɔ teacher ni ne kɔ sere ni ho ba bi na ɔse a sere mu a wa be die kasa be na ɔde be kyerɛ nkra no ade enti aside from teaching field no your other field first wo ho a ye mom postings na nipa no ebi ɔno a for the reasons inti personal reasons inti na say bi ɔhwɛ lack of facilities ni nyema bi ni ho nti na ɔse me nkɔ untimi mfa homa so nso ne kon entwe ne nkɔ ni gidi pass ekufo ado brem kra na ko be timi yi wadi e be redraw and I be revoke your license because ono dey onti amanfo su but president the kase mu no or power chew so owada roma omonko omonjintum na afia wa hye ne mpuntunjuma na ase no ebia se electricity anase nsu anase internet anase akwan na enye kra na ohwe kra na wasaso abobọ akwan omo baba besi inti se bia ufi posting location ba ukromu a obebre kwa ho anase ka kra onya bi mba no omo ahase omo sisi akwan a omo connected to every region every district enti
omo ye de omo sisi akwan
omo sisi akwan ongoing project
omo sisi akwan se omo de abo ana omo de dan si akwan no ana omo ye de omo sisi akwan se enti ase
omo sisi kwan we say ye construct ye si lorry
and ka je omo ye kwan ka je se omo ye kwan ye si kwan
okay ye si kwan
kwan na se o block kwan no so o block kwan ni ase o de ase ase omo block kwan
enti omo ya kwan akụkọ nkuma ne bia bebre a otie na obobo obi
so abra nya no kore na woka no o sisi bra no nya no kore
ai no bajo jina mama na me musa obi wa haze ebi bachi bacho odi se we twi reader mpo akrachi mpacho bo am asisi ya bacho obi ka se obi isi kwan eni obi ye kwan but difference bi no bo am ha mpacho
obi isi kwan eni obi ye kwan se obi si kwan there ya obstacle
na obi ye kwan so eden
obi ye kwan there send the kwan se grader ye kwan
yo akrachi medawase I opposite for 1 minute why we think what time as about 1 minute in for running up
Okay, Mate. Me kasi mi bubu akwa no so a me 8 minutes no. Enso me.
Say ka 1 minute pe ka time na me na me che 1 minute na dey wrap I dey twem kra dey no dey.
No say ma obi say na mama umwa no. O sra o mo say o madaroma o mo nje postings ni ntum. Na o mo enko. Na o ba boa won. Enti emi say state of the nation and here me titru pa ne say waka sika dodo a ye retrieve efi MPP ministers no ho abandada no ho ma say oba ye o say TBB say oral eye operation recover all loot na che say wa boy so say 600 and something million Ghana cedis any sika o metimi atwe every abandada no nipam eho ara say o manfo ho enti yeah mestre ne say Muntimi publish it, say RTI, air right to information.
I actually I ode obuso asema mahama akakra me de enti say obetimi aboa na o matimi nipa e bia ya retrieve says nyina afi on we nye ITI yenko because na be long process te bia daily graphic na wo ho no maso ho e bia no price na be cheaper na nipa na ya retrieve skani nyina bia names na obi a front page anasa de bia names ska ya retrieve no ni ade no na de nyina se ho
bia kra na nye sika bia na ya japadia na gudie bi
good ye fa nyina se ho man na because we ye dey pa na pese enfutu e ga beboa se na be o china no se bia position bi no nipa no kra kope o ba bia na kan se masa unya akwanya wa ha no uwie aye wa ha enti ehu hia se gino se ye kan dey ya
na unim nipa akono kra no we sida akoko na ho ase me kra
na ono no betimi aboa ni na wajina ai ye na se na
kase nsem ye Mahama kan ye February 27 2026 no
donc jo mo na on publish my na yinya ade na yehu nipa na o mo na bi kura na bi mo kura say ye ne punish wom nye say be jiska na keke obi we say okoji eji no ye beda wase
obosompo inti me de besi ha na
ye beda wase ne na o cast wo say Akufo Addo anka obeye me say na say piti akando me akando ya adwen o say say postu ko ba bia ni nyina ye Ghana so acha nke do ko village ba bi ni ade a ma opportunity to know the people and do all that so you say me ko a doctor men ya me ne nya adwen ba ho say mo ko na Akufo Addo a na ko say o yira asem no don o yesa na ma o at you know ya ko politics mo nya politics no you too much ya obosomfo ye beda wase so ye beda wase na ma me say ofa kwajo me pa cho why ready na onye ready a mami hu na menkomanim mene wa ready onye ready a na menkomanim afi
me sure bibu mu kakra o se kwan wo ho
ya brapa ne ko wani ma na de na me ka se yisi kwan a o se enye correct no so ye ka so bi kosiafu a eche so ko sha se fufuro new one ti ye ga do bi se kwan ya
ye key archaeologist me
go a check
archaeologist entino me na be chire mi ti ya
say me kwan na me try bibu why pacho
yes any ye no difference o me pacho ye ha ye say ba bi sua de bia na bunu na usia na wa che say bia beba bunu a say na beka no no me hu a me ne matiase ba ka say ye ni mi si dia pacho difference ye si dan ye si kwan usi kwan a na you can obstacle I say block bibi you understand
yeah no
30 seconds pacho 30 seconds na me kwai say
obi akase yen chance ne no no chance ne yen ko
tamum ene obi akasa pacho obi akasa wan kasa en mami na me me say ya mo wan kasa o say me be so
obi akasa just say why
o da bi na me chance o konfo wakasa
nya but ono say on kasa me pe obi on kasa
wakasa what kind of some bibri
oh say kwabra ba su dia men kan yo ana say
I feel be do
okay the side tell you makasa any makasa okay you makasa
okay 5 minutes
okay thank you very much
won say ma woni nyina afaka
me yo
be bi ma mejo 2 pounds
yo mate say ye ba ha ya na prince otaka ye sua de moma ye nyina ye sua de papa we have only one country called the Republic of Ghana. We are part of the global world. there is something a friend a dignified life. Means I did here, Ghana, 69 years in a few weeks' time. Doctors and teachers, you pursue certain parts of the country. Because all amenities, Papa Bienio. Now, me and saying me call me chrome. I Barakesi river office side ho. Na me call club your friend Kumi. Because I will be a ho. Now, my metigre be as my top be about kuna me no. And I'm here say me Johnson de me because I Johnson. There's only one public toilet. Now me cross the road no say me call and come here no master. It is saying that you teach me and doctor there's no way I could use that facility as a toilet. To me, no, Kadiabe me then say aban on chronic developing way. As I say aban Emma nipa comfortable lifestyle kakra. We teach any net ya do conscious and grass in bia. Toilet papa yo, ensure papa yo, guarantee say ensure kakra ho. As I say, ye more certain incentives, eba more money be kakra. Ebi sika, ye be ho. And I be mobile toilets, e dia more fitting into human dignity. What will be awareness. When you're used to a healthy environment. Na toilet can't pa nipa be say 300 will be one sitting no. I just see it to be a mobile. You be permanent. Me am the many who Barakesi across the horror. No way. No human being can live. But people are living there. So they compare the lifestyle of government DC, MMC, ministers, TVH, KMU, and the young now see a Ghana for below every acceptable levels of standards. No. Me, I believe in standard. The papa idea fair. If we are saying connect you, dignified life. Say the papa to say so. Now can them say we're nest. It be a cheap compound. What else we call? Oh God. And now the idea why you want platform. You will be a call say class one. Want to be travel. And our doctor work for medical school 6-7 years. You want to be travel. As we expect that a bino sika every year public accounts committee or sika corruption. Officers every pa will come and cry. Yeah, I'm for being quite crass. Maybe if we say leadership is about direction and control. When you are a president, you have good governance in here. Sika ejira nkofo riawo kuma se and cry. You have for being quite crass. So now, yaman crass for no. Enya lifestyle, papa, because the me who pa nye do be a country me no. Sa increasingly be hopa nkola bi e de ekoko etare form na esua de why scholarship anyone will get fund ye de ma increasing for ba yeah well and so still no ministers think bi no ekọ e de call America any London kusia de set kwase bu organ no inequality no edoso. And this is what I want to say you pay good governor I see a bomb need to be bridging the have and the have not because the gap on actually too much. They live below the standard of animals. Such a public toilet who could grab us and can't be ground minimum master. Women peer not set the soul you're not sabi in Ubo can. What do you mean to them? How do you expect no, it's wrong. I am doctor seems to they are right not to go because the a fitting human dignity all.
Yeah, be also be. Yeah, mine here church be do ho. Krankakra be do ho. And yeah, kui ma me hwe. This say me arrange ade no very careful to the be ya. Be if on adult, maybe I be for be omo ani. But the ma be ntwen kakra.
Akwantufuo.
Okay. Akwantufuo for 5 minutes why?
Okay. Yo, madam, when I say, I'm say, so now I mean, not time in tear, but may I believe in John Mahama. You know, like I've already been saying, the lesser of the two evils. You know, I will take him. And when him say, well, you're listening person, Obai, you know, what be show, and there's a lot of testimony about that. And someone I'm teaching, I'm expecting, know. This is all come once. Focus waka. Me head and tear. I don't want to comment too much about it, but BBT say. Assembly Akwabnaka say, as I say, publishing in Panama, I think I agree with him because Ghana 4 wants to know a month for now, or my head, or my VIA. The channel will be papa be, and I'll be baby, could you not say, oh, papa, mobra, and say, who said, we see the queen of papa de Ghana, a fast one. I think that Ghanaians have the right to know. So Oma publish Oma ka ho asem a Oma make sure say you be hu nkrofo no a Oma di Ghana nya no. Na nkoba say ye nyina ya bro pepepe type of yini bia MPP ba na ya be dey say be keka na NDC ba no dom say be keka. Amanfo abo Ghana kro no. And John Mahama made it clear say oba obeye sa de no. The word that we use here was a carpet no toilet was here oba peja carpet na apepa toilet no. Eti no oba yen so na ora ne ade form ye. Attorney General be make so many press conferences. We were asking questions. But right now, no, John Mahama, he's not perfect, but when you compare, he's doing something better than the other one. That is my opinion. But, sir, corruption, dear, we should know. They should make it. I know, so many people have been called to go to the BNI and all those people. They call a lot of people, but Ghanaians wants to know. And then the one you cry and so what I said. John Mahama has a reputation for doing things like that. And you may be ayana obey but yenti na o kwa na nkrofo de ye de bi ni dum so na nkonfo to ko Burkina. Utie story na e sad kra so what I say. Utie kwan amfa so omdi dum so ye campaign tia Mahama. And then e gina tia say no, we won't let that happen. So what I say. Enti say was see wabano or fight corruption. I mean, I know say he's fighting. Galam say I know say he's doing something about it. But 1 year, sister Rebecca say excavators, they are selling excavators. Excavator we need it in the country. But how is it getting idea baba? So what I say, because excavators and say in Sasido. So what I say, until you be stories and I are very chilling. I are very, very chilling stories. Say, up to date. Unam go konungwa. No many they don't say na champagne is kwao. Champagne they kwaya bro. And yes, it is obi because Galam say no yegusu ya. I mean the person have the right to say it, even though Onkongu say to be baby. But I mean I'm konunguna mu say champagne is kwao. It tells me say Galam say it's still going on. Because champagne I'm fun to 12 bro. So what I say, Galam say. So what I say, fight here, they should make Ghanaians know, say they are doing it. And you say, John Mahama, I know, say, in terms of leadership, in our time, he's one of the best ones. And but then, maybe here Ghana for corruption, Galam say, Modians will be making sure, say, obey fighting. Maybe I will say this, because Galam say, it's not. I don't think that I'm a praising J.J. Rollins and I'm confronting Tim. I say why I'm praising Rollins. Rollins has his shortfalls, but can you maybe to say Galam say and you basa chrono basa no. And you what to say ne. So what I say about Boasum. So what I say yes I friend or Obabe grow. So what can the S or catch one Rollins he wasn't treated one treat to Obia with kids gloves. So what I say and he Obia on shortfalls. So what I say and best President Mahama, yes, no. Galam say, a man for no more years canon. So what I say, Yama Kishwa say, and I may come to me as a woman will be Jamanukus. It to me, ya suspecting, your charges. I told you the charges be brave bono. So until baby any nipas are wound to me crown, but because wound to me him so when you're guilty. Anything on any abra occupy a position. So what I say, but they just say, wound to me believe we say, Obetima could be a year. Party chairman, not just Attorney General, some of the kind now. I hear who the because the way Attorney General Sibeka went to me, ask him, no, say he has a case. So what I say, but at the end of the day, the man is there on a campaign to be a leader of another party to come to power there. Let's just say the overkind who died, Diana saying. Oforia task and by Obekan I came out and said, I said, why it's going to be a wild goose chase. Munya be pinch the Ghana for who say, I almost want to chink it one, but don't use them as a yardstick in Ketwano. Munti Chaka Siena will be able to be in Zampa. You are doing the right thing. So what I say, and I banner say, will be civil servant to be or baby, 1 million, be no more question now. As you is no crying who be but in front of my baby, Ghana's canon. Form concern one no say, you all my country, me no me no say, Papa no mobra. So what I say, it means media me walk on no. The other things when they say, I thank everybody. But 1 second. For people are not. I'm not trying to be a crybaby, but people like me. I grew up in a Grand Zongo, and I'm a smaller. Bullying, I go through, and I'm sentimental. You cannot take, to me bad platform ways, One thing I respect is any bad platforms. You could see say will be decent, will be a bon bra. I love the people, so I don't want to show that type of rudeness, to the people. It is a BB bar. That's why I come out and say it politely to the people, because I respect everybody. Because who tieni pana kasana chance biana sumwa so who say they are matured people. Until one time ma emedi dia temba basa de biana wonko. Anything I say me ba na act like I'm a crybaby. It's not like I'm a crybaby. I can fight so bad. So what I say, but nothing bad. There will be a say. I thank you very much. Bye bye.
Sini happy.
Yeah, Kwabra.
Maybe I could maintain on can to unquire the member 7 minutes because maintain on can. Why? The amount more time.
I grew up in a proper zongo. Do you understand? The zongos have got categories.
The
zongos have got categories. Do you understand?
Now, who your amendment and
Oh, Akreti. I don't know. Me who's like Obia Wakasabia, Mobia Casa more than I. I've been with the truth. Let me do my please. It's your mama Tias, yes, I ain't say. That's what I'm doing. Let me work.
Kwabra, that is the first question.
Zongo, Minunya net or Timan Fazungo. I was living there with you. And
Kwabra, me a fight fire with fire. Do you understand? Kwabra, if I come here and I come and praise Kevin Taylor, who has insulted baby Asantino Asantis, is this something I should condone? So when you come here and you say a free fire was insulting guns, so people were aggressive or extreme towards him, you had the audacity to tell me, look, one thing I don't do in my life is to be tribalistic. I'm never tribalistic in the way I do things. So if I see anybody who wants to play that tribal song, I will sing with that person. You had the audacity to say a free fast spoke about guns and people were extreme about that. And you found that as dignifying? It is to you. I don't know your tribe. If I knew your tribe, I would have said something about that tribe and see how you will feel.
Abby, it's okay. Do you
understand?
Let's move forward, okay?
Hold on. 2. When you people support rubbish leaders and they mess all of us up, you have the audacity to say we are not human beings, we are mammals. Meanwhile, you supported leaders who didn't advance our cause.
I have to talk to you.
So a friend is saying, Convo. You see, I was
listening to him when he was saying all his things.
Abby, hold on 1 second, please. Overcome was him to say, also, baby, I say, you don't want to do that. It's a only panic cry, I whatever happened. And you know, to see an outcome was a mature person. Minimum is here. And please, Manenkasam, now when you're queen and as a beer, Quenya now was a ma, no abeka. Platform, you're finding for me as I'm in charge of that. That doesn't mean me post, me use.
So that was why you told us at the beginning you are now Igbo coming to control all of us.
Abby, you shouldn't continue about that.
Abby, I just move forward. I will not know.
Because if you decide to solve this problem, it will create a lot of things.
Bibi, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with anybody. Me, I don't.
We don't want to destroy the program.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm making my point.
All right, Meki, 1 second. Baby, 1 second. Meki, wait there. Just let me come in quickly and then address this issue. Abby, we don't want to go there again. You see, when he was making let me talk. Me can't hear crowd, so you see, when he was talking, what I did was I was posing him questions. I was just trying to get him to look at things from another perspective. I did not attack him because say what sort of general no. Yes, a general no. I could have also just be angry and then said whatever that I want to. But I know I was just asking questions just for him to look at things from another perspective. You could have equally done so. with another set of questions to ask him, say, oh, have you looked at it from this perspective, this angle, without the necessary rubbish and what I've used to pit and what have you. That is all that we are saying. Abe, please don't let us move into that. That is my final. Wait. Let me be very clear. Let me be very clear so that nobody comes in again on this very issue. That is my final word on that. Say we'll be bekanasem. Now won't you can come posing your questions or come with another angle. Simple. No personal attacks and then what have you. Even when they make their general statement. Okay? So on am honum near paya ponchi. Now on near ponchi on now ni. As simple as that. Please. All right then.
Baba Smiley, you see, some of us are very, very sensitive about the quality of leadership we have. Because bad leadership can kill me, can kill you, can kill any of us. And I illustrated here some time ago that 2010, when Ghana was playing USA, bad leadership decision, I bear the brunt immediately. And you people can remember. Do you understand? So if leaders are taking bad decisions, and that leader is in your good books, you worship that leader, and so on. So to you, that leader is sacrosanct. You don't expect me, who can suffer from the stupidity of that leader, to support you or go with you. Because I have been at the receiving end of bad leadership. This guy who died at the hospital because there's no bed as a result of accident. If it was sick or something, you say, okay, maybe he delay or something. It is bad leadership because it is the leader who appointed the Minister of Health. What remedy did they give to that leader, that minister? But people will leave all of this and say, oh, I implore Mama, I beg Mama. I'm not going to beg anybody. I didn't beg Mama to be leader. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, when you were talking to Patricia, the point you were making is because of politics, these people cannot take objective decisions. They take decisions based on their stupid political parochial interest. Then when it backfires and we say it, they say you are insulting them.
I mean,
we are paying them. We are paying them, maintaining them lavishly. Yet people don't want them to act accordingly. And they want us to come here and come and praise them. I don't do that. It's not me. I can support you today or tomorrow. When you fool, I'll tell you. Akufo-Addo, nobody supported Akufo-Addo than me. But when you are a fool, I'll tell you. Because the decision you take will kill me, or my family, or my friend. So those of you who can still worship all these co-mininis as leaders, you can do it, but not me. Because I know what good leadership entails. Do you understand? We are all here in different levels. So you have to know your level. You have to know your weight. That is what some of you try to overlook. Do you badly go and talk to anybody, do anything they do? Me, I know. Because the respect and everything we don't get where we are is because of bad leadership. Bad leadership. Whatever decision you've taken, we took decisions on some of the things we are doing in Ghana, hoping that Ghana will be better. But every day they keep destroying it. Then you come and blame me? Come on.
You better was you better about hobium.
Want to sleep, Cabra? It's okay.
Okay. Mammy, you call me wife or a Oba Patri. I'm over. A man hit you, do. A man hit you, so you Oba no better. I'm on nerves down. I'm over Patri.
I'll be cool.
I'm 5 minutes. Nah, And I was a man back time, and all your dream baby, you know, I remember 5 minutes. Also, the name maybe call politics, need book mudia, I know I could have a problem. And you know, when I see me a Canada, be as well, check cuckoo, Pama, no, baby, so my mouth. I do put a question to me the party, and then you could that's what I just say, word marketing, so cuckoo not drop $200 on the marketer. And also back on my cuckoo, Pama, no, Adiana. And you know, what's the name? Oh, they be magic. Ombeje. Say, yeah, say, I show you Bundi Ombeje. And you know, there for 5. Now, I'm going him, now, I'm going
Okay. My point of correction, I may say, me say Susubio, man, can say excavators need na call a galamsey. Of course, I bind a person control. I think or control. Just that. We all know, say they are in bed with each other. We ba obedi no ko we suba no obedi. Na ma system no aye de aye. Obi kan wa ha sisi ase. Untumi is now vying for chairman. Why not? You see, I know say even about me akra matete ti we chase ono so ho akeka. Ne nyina ya hear say ne yeah. But say ombe name and shame there. We all know. Way back, no akorobi way back. Na ansem na de atonsuo. Nti we all here. Say befa say mfa. Ye bechi won but like we always say no. Omo twan ya NDC dey I know say next year come or the bear politics or better the asan chase almost so what delay I mean in night tactics yeah somewhere for ya fin we all know they're in bed with each other simply put ain't ye mom pie mo no my Ghana no yeah adwin satra ye nyina because at the end to end corruption.
Nse wakasa wi.
Ne, ahofa. So I can say we dia e beda was. I don't know lady bi ba hana.
Ave my Africa kakra.
Nya botre. But my nyese o mu me Patricia e ka santi no why ready. We kwa mesa me two class an account. This is not the time I ever catch him say why you ready? Why
Okay,
you
me
ready?
ready.
Aha. When you
So
ready go
on
be
so
be.
Bema, on trust so Bema, on trauma I'm a J.
Abrasi mi ye dictator.
Why you nominate Patricia
Say
sending
ni
go back
mi
Kafina?
mi pe ni
O
no
na
no.
be catch me say why you ready? When you ready be enye ni. Papa ahofa why we are na.
Me pa cho
You that was
baby
That's the agreement to farm a time no crack because Kwabra or your propaganda or per se coin or per so Patricia as we entry
Kabra de. We all DJ
Agbaje.
Obonso for formula.
Abuse of power pa ni si Kwabra.
Also me dictators.
I remember me too. Agbaje. Who na do so?
Yeah.
Pastor me also pa na kasa wa. Ah,
Debi eja kwesi de do so.
Debbie, o de bra. Me na me hyehyɛ ma de. Zi no mo ye na de. O se
Oh,
time no ko mfa nche. Nti o de o fa 7. Mo am kasa wa me ma
Wow,
7.
Kwabra so and then Kwabra yo mate me back no
say
for
eja o se me ye dictators onim se mi nwa penny no.
Enya we ayi ma ne ntwen. Obi a wo akọ a trespass. Na me wie na me send din komo a wasan ba say do so. Do so ever. Me jump
Yo,
one class na ma ba.
eti
Ejuri
eti
akra
mi
fa
bra
7.
na ejamra.
There be one over wa bra.
Yo, okay. About 320 into woman say
7 7 pepe wa for one
you
si.
made that say
Mo am kasa 1
327.
number 7.
You
We
okay,
go na
you
ma adjust the school account wa ma.
Dedi kind say eja chumbe be car points about a year can say you know appointments of you know a doctor for them kono. Me who say 50-50. Who say your doctors need nurse for the doctors you know 7 years the program mo kono. Yeah, taxpayers, yeah, subsidize more. And yes, I could be to me call a school of medical school, a school of I can say school of medical science. Okay, university. Enti agreement a yen say it said the day in Kofo Kwabuch, the students Kwabuch, you know.
Oh, Agbaje. Offer onye na-abịasa abadị ya na ma menkọp ne wa hɔ ɛwa na membra ti wode ɔba twɛn na onwie awɔb ne wa
Yeah, Kwabra pe de obo ajo.
I've na mboa jo kakra. Tell me to say
Aboajo.
me na me kita nti wo be ben yi sa ma how adwen.
Wala oya brapani so ka ho. Di akola
Ade ade.
bia TV fa wani.
Ade o be say o bra pani na o kokra wa ni permission. Iye so asa de
Pesa
o be o ku de.
pesa ya kola na ebo bodo na akwa bi runi bobo na wal lazy ayi kodi wa mpabo bi na friend tigana. Ah, ana brapani bubu isu wo bodo na create no ba ko no watina na amafo ye na bra ja bodo no di gubo ye. Ada ya ze akwara bodo pese ogubo ni ma. Wa ko lazy sa cha we na odi ba be edwe. Enu bi na pesa odi ye bi wo platform yi so.
There be sa. There is a catch
Eh
kwa ma print wi asa no be ka say do so. Ma Patricia kwa nko ho me answer. Udi ebu wo no wa be so je wo.
Oh, ma dwa maso kama no boy.
Ah,
Ba na
and o say me the
eh
politics no
hwana.
o the politics no me no me the bibia ti bi fa bibia as politics.
Enu a
Everything I take it
yeah.
like that. You know.
Sure.
O there for 10 minutes. So can be there for 10 yanko. Why?
Na o se me papa ko tunanum tu wa kanensem wa kire niema Ghana for me in fact me said that na sem no bia said dia me tete nkete na nim say me akora no ehia so ka kire me because my follow amamu no ya standard me dia masa amamu we no eno a na ekoi in fact me mpe kese bi anka ho nim say Ghana yentimi nnuru ho so far even there are so much surprise say surprises a ewo aban we mu a enwanwa obeti said the Ghana for binum bisa say na President Mahama no wakoji sikadura na nti me hu ni say anya de ye menwanwa enye menwanwa and we have never asked government to say also we are creating 1 million jobs so now you say hina omo ye misa bida nti we so aka there no going to be any question ye hia nkyeremu also wa form a ono a na form otu omuka wa wote nchen wo ntu obi aka also wa Ghana for 1 million nti no what are you talking about ti e bona baso na ade ba ko aya na amanfo kase ye bo bia ye na ye bo bia baso ye nka so bia me bo bia baso me na me se aban na yade said ye obi di ne de tun se ne ani ohun sa aban na ye hwe no me so me de to so me hu sa aban na ya juma papa abre untumi en jump Akufo-Addo free Ghana constitution so o me di Ghana mso Akufo-Addo di Ghana so for 8 good years ene okọ Ghana abakusemu a President Mahama your friends Rollins Kufuor Atamels John Mahama and your friend is saying Akufo-Addo and Sana John Mahama the second nti there is nowhere ni din be free mu na se ni din free mu so a o free ho no hwan na baaye ana se John Mahama be di ade no hwan na free ho a John Mahama baaye tie ya Akufo-Addo nti na me no me ka se eya wa wo be ba wo ka kire me se Akufo-Addo na mamuo no ana obunu na eye kama ena John Mahama abeje na wo se no dia eno na me no ya adwene eno no ye wo kasa asem no kire me so baaye no na inflation ti sei ene obi bisa me say inflation no ye din ade na ye say inflation akofom na inflation no da ya ye wo man mu ade a ye di tu Akufo-Addo aban a ya maba wo mi anto aso ne say na inflation wo soro inflation koya dru 54 ewa Akufo-Addo breso debt debt to GDP ekoya dru 104 Akufo-Addo breso nti se ne no sa ne mani nyina uhu se ene na mfama ni nyina ti abofam na obi ka kire me se eno no edien na impact wo ordinary Ghanaian ho a na wo no wa wo bi sasa no se na wo so nti ase tie wo inflation no because inflation no se ye ka se akofom a to say for instance ye say enema boayefo ana say aduane food inflation eno nkyerɛ sɛ automatically ne bo na ayefo ya available sɛ wo pɛ bi obenya bi eno and I cast inflation no I akɔ fam wɔ aduane ho a ɛkyerɛ sɛ aduane abu so a baabi a wopɛ aduane bi a wobɛnya bi ɛna yɛwɔ price inflation so wɔ hɔ ti enu mienu no na ɔmo ka bom na ɔmo ama no degree hwɛ ne grade ni but obi sɛ aduane no boɔ still heading ebi akane na ne boɔ de but na wopɛ bi nso a wonya bi ɛna ne no abu so but still boɔ no de ɛda so wɔ baabi ɛwɔ no a even ebi atete no mpo no na ɛboɔ no ehurihuri every day and every month ɛna ne no amanfoɔ ɔmo kasa nyina metatie so ɔmo so boɔ no de ma fam but mente so ɔmo akasa boɔ no kɔ soro ɔmo sɛ boɔ no ma fam tie o hwi no ne sɛ o prices no da so wɔ baabi ɛwɔ na ma fam ɛno de yɛ so nte na sɛ kane bi a nkasa abere a yɛ kasa ka price no kwa na ɛkɔ soro ntino sɛ wotɔn koko wotɔn hwan ne wo cashew everything bi a wobɛtɔn bia no wode kɔtɔ ade abɔden ɛna ne no adeɛ no gyina baabi gyina na mmom ɛso na ɛnteyɛ that is fine yɛakyerɛ mo nneɛma a ɛsom bo wɔ ɔman no mu a aban control wɔ so kakra a ɔnya ne deɛ but ɔno wotumi control ne kakra ɛno no nneɛma a dollar kɔɔ fam especially sɛ petrol boɔ yɛfo a ɛma nneɛma bebree boɔ yɛfo papapapa wɔ ɔman no because ɔkɔ spray wo cocoa so koraa na machine no a bebree use no yɛde petrol gum still a ne boɔ bɛyɛfo so activities a yɛde petrol yɛ bia no construction field ɔmo use machines ahodoɔ ne nyinaa boɔ ba fam enti eduru baabi a yɛ na yɛ no as a Ghanaian no yɛhu deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ sɛ ayɛ sɛ adeɛ a naano na ɛnyɛ na ɛnɛ nyame adom ayɛ kyɛn naano deɛ no a excellent excellence out of adeɛ a abubu adeɛ biara sɛ ɔmpa sɛ yɛ a next thing ne sɛ ɔbɛma carpenter ni abɛbubom nti ɛno excellence bɛn na ɔpɛ until so ɔbɛnya sika a wosi ne meto mpa no adwene na matɔm no brand new a ɛyɛ papa na ne boɔ de ne nsɛe dadadeɛ mpa no mpa baako no ntumi nyɛ excellence da ɛno because ɔbobɔ na ɔbɛbobɔ wobobom na wamiamiam sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wode bɛyɛ dɛn wode bɛyɛ adwuma so saa na Ghana teɛ Ghana abubu Ghana Akufo Addo mu atwi condemn enti now no yɛnya John Mahama ɔno no wɔpagyam na wɔde ɔman no si ne kwan so kakra ɛno na da bi a meka no wɔ ha no ti sɛ ɔman no a ɛwɔ hɔ no a yɛbɔ gye ne so no yɛwɔ nsambɔ bebree wɔ hɔ a bi wɔ hɔ a it is not about say one winning game o even players ɔmo gyina park so bɔbɔ no kora no ɔmo nwini yɛ yɛahyɛ yɛn but obi bɔ nice game bi a yɛbɔ nsamba no ɛno kyerɛ sɛ yɛ winning game nana ana ɛno kyerɛ sɛ saa player no bɔ na ba so a ɛyɛ bɔne ana sɛ yɛahyɛ ɔmo nti no so wabɔ bɔɔlo ɛfa a ma yɛn kanfo no that is what we are doing enti wa bɛba ha na wodeɛ ne sɛ hwɛ da bia meka saa sɛ meba momfa mo tinye me se saa dede wei yɛ a Ghanafoɔ yɛyɛ a ne ma nipa bɔnefoɔ adwene baa so sɛ yɛntu nkonoma akora mfiri hɔ because ɔman no ɛyɛ dede sɛ nkonoma anyɛ I don't think say a opposition no kwa ne tu nkonoma Ghanaians some Ghanaians no more support to need to no and ye nyina ye ba ye no ye kasa te say nkonoma was sent but sent ben na nkrofo ne tu no e kire wo say na o ya de papa but nkrofo no bebre etie de na minority no ka no e na omo benya majority e na omo di tu nkonoma ti sa de no bi na ye mu binum ya yese ye de ye German
aka 2 minutes here so mami musa question we na ko wani so de oka say dede bi na nkrofo bi ye na e ma say ni ade azo they say kra me de platform yi ehwe list ko free soro ko fa form ahu e bi amenya bi of atwum eni bi obi a abi na abi kra me kasa abi no nyina aka ho na de bia umutwa Akufo-Addo adapa ne ade no mu di na tem ne ma ne ade e cancer eno no obi ameka say ade nti se nkrofo no kasa sa because so kasa sa ebe mo obi kwam wakofatu akutu obi anazade but then e bia do so
including me akura na meka ho
ena meka me se mo ha nyine se ma hu independent NDC for na independent na bia NDC shirt shase so ni nyina obi anka se but dey do so no obi kasa se David o kasa obi
ma te o kwache da ze bra padi ma te o kwache da ze o de da bi me nsi obi akwan yo me kire se mo obi ansi ye kwan se ma ye mo ye nsam sa na mpese me me nka so mo obi anka ne de o me se mo obi ansi ye no kwan because sa kwan si ye no na amanfo obi etata of a trim no at that time when they were young men. No, almost supporting Kroma. Now, man for musical fans, stooges, and a more leaking of wood liquors. And Tiama baby, no bamboo, and now man is EPP Gunu. Etina, no, yes, a young man and say. Sadam Pesamitre, I am not saying you say Mobi and Kadasimo, but all Kaname or Hona, and your wife say, Who can you say, be in mean me can't say, no. If I am supporting the man, Akufo-Addo na ye kasatia no bu amamuo bone. John Mahama is doing good more than Akufo-Addo and or repair Akufo-Addo rot no. Nti abre no na say obi kasatia ye nko kase onya ne kasatia. Onko so kasatia no but John Mahama is doing good.
Yem fancy wa na yenko yenim.
Ena oya di besi o dia di besi.
O ma 10 minutes time aso nyese bia.
Ti esada o kwase no na answer nyina na Akufo-Addo amamuo na ya amamuo bone mamoefo. Eti na mana abafo nyina kasatia o no.
Yo beda say yo betimi aba na ma menwe 2 minutes na bra say de okan na me de pa say Akufo-Addo amamu no na enyi nti no ba hwe John Mahama o say enema obeye ne a enyi no na obe correct ni nyina so ho na say obeye enema boni a na emfata ti asa no bia be enema boni a be hyehye ni nyina asa no wakọ wani no wa hwe kwadi mfie nsia na be ade na etaya
so all the 4 years no Akufo-Addo nya 8 years ni nyina wantima amfa 4 years and correct any mistake bia ti John Mahama de 4 years no what can them na me year no na o de wo fan no me to 5 pounds per nya hwe
papa Bro,
ala kwa brasa waja za yi unya streamila ne no onto so be ba be kasa fe waja ze no ultimate fan me ba ne you we are piece of power ka we tro waja o de waja kasa piece of power for
Graduate for 7 now why for 7
you me that say you me that so mam na me can say I buy the subsidies ma can the board international UK ne you know omo pay nurses because omo say ya buy na boka omo no omo some show me ya omo contain you omo $1,000 and £1,000 per head no pay nurses no and ye hu ni sa it almost say a contract because we 4 years so clinic as 3 years ni nyina enye sikaketwa enuti na ban ho kwan say odi sutu mo say kwa so yes ye wo say crashing yes a crashing ye wo baby amenities in any honum
but what can hear me the mami muso asemi na to wasem so within na yina UK for beji nurse for edeko because e be nurse for ne produce more wrong and e be almost produce more doctors and e no almost e be on family exchange program na mo me doctors ni bi so hu na nko mo me fa nurse ni bi nko nke no so nka mo ana nka mo ama
and so and nunti na o say Mr. Makaji say obi no bit ma convince say you were SS doctors nurses David that Miss I mean my count was say is never right check Ghana nurse back shade a ratio na nurse back shade nipa be 900 on the average nurse and a doctor should be about 100 so that's here. Ain't the doctor no be do the 50% no abre ain't no or all cause symptoms no cry na wa abre ain't no obechu ain't na edu obechu do boni ama ni nyina ka ho so
and I'm saying America UK only be UK doctors
and so UK for me 60 million doctors won't pay be account and ya dey on make
me come to school me call appointment and use doctors and from those who too much wa ha it means I don't me call baby a doctor be the bench SCB and any office small place be near the man any idea now only the next for me and that is what me say come difficult
omo you know omo who say ratio sa no say eba better so benya say obenya ne low enti no omo ye bibia say sa no say ye It is a population does not say doctor Robin BBI. Sano say ye. You need doctors no endorse. No one was will be say ye akon. And nothing at the BIA because you ain't police government and to win no. Also moko. If you say 1 year, didn't of course what's an agreement. What's an agreement say wouldn't him say a crash or honor. Now once I know Casim view, me call national service no. Ye dem ko 2 city o me me per city. Me satam ye area school no na ultimate to be me per crash. Me per crash. Main call for we managers was senate to say na me kram din call for bas na na wo me this year seminar me quiz me sit da me pe crash
ana akra ope nguramunam ti na ma chusu ho na na say dem ti na ma tu bi
because
no
we say kwam no advantage me say emrantie na maba so mo adwin da for a so mo hye mo bra so e crash we say wo ka locals no me cars back roader okoye no koto nurse one wo wi so mebiem wo say say your brainwash here to Kumasi na Accra, say Kumasi na Accra. Also, maybe yes, I transfer na buy just to run. Also, on back. Oh, say life walk up. What you say? Miss me kwa teacher. We or hini free wa na so far but na teacher ba. Means to meso ne means to wo. May me dwane wo. Into we a doctor who also can all no bit my your practicals ni enye theory because kolebu doctors nebu why na free wo me do akoshe wo. Into wo be ne nam ho ene na ye redundancy no. And this same Moses Kundi, no, yet doctors who don't cook lebu or mudos or bending a monya. But of course, I'll say to me, 180 says, no maintain a ministry of me see, yeah, government, the government practice this standardization constitution in the sui. Adam could to say, yeah, you know, or see in this central near just a hard work say, and you know, center, BBA center. Or see you devolve power in our mass and it's in a ministry of local government and rural development. It is to the local government and rural development. Omunim be a crasi hospital be a Ghana health service for Nadia until at least would acquire small. He said the emissions for no as well for quite munya said emission houses also to me a dank crowd. You did doctor no call but doctor didn't can say own call. And Newton a Ghana health service say doctor at the end right or China and me say and then the last working day. Yes, doctor you post one con you be you would free. I can't general you know so you ain't which mean for a bank court because what sign me see almost sign you a bond no yes idea ye kasa wo for bi ntwea se me de me ba medical so ntimi ntwea e very na so wo America wo doctor ni be America no or number almost be 500,000 pharmacy crowd dey na ebobo wo mutimi ntwea mo krompo a bank crowd mo e pay grant ni e loans no wo mutimi ntwea bosum yetimi ti obi na wo yetimi ti obi 3,000 e wo dwuma wo ye ho enye easy enti no so moko na mum ni enja say enye saa o say itimi enye say America for your machine plan ma Europe no ye machine plan say be $10 billion 10 billion series ye ni be a class ni obey say 3,000 health post and no ne be create jobs am and na pandemic construction was a mountain member we mu na ye si dan ama a teacher for a hospital and ye si hospital ni ye si a dan ka ho it we a doctor no crowd ba oh dan ni ye kosa so into unfortunate omuni to me say onkosa onko emremu no wakosan wie court no because aban dibem e dis e bia so mo say yenye na yidi a ene wa betwa we yidi a ene so ntumi ntwea e ba be ye elite na law school na akoye no ne epie ba ko prempe o say prempe bonsu ene aban so liberalize no so enti yenye ne sa na biem no de na be say misa ka biem eye
2 minutes.
2 minutes you 2 minutes you until 120 seconds and then so ye kwache enkofo ewo ye ganam say asemi ya make you eastern region ye kwache nipa ba ko 38 emu 21 eye Burkina for emu 21 ye Ghana for 17 ye Burkina ye ya say omo no ma no but makacho say this is not the best solution. Me say the best solution is shoot to kill. Me no the obie no bit ma convince me. Uchi na yebeja no. Udi potina obeba.
Akwache. Na Bible na asem na waka kire yen no say obi kura ye money anka yemfa nche emprenso ahia ansa eni ade. Now say to kill pa de. Onipa ye twi nipa so e woni me bia na ye nhyehyɛ ye nhyehyɛ a me kura me de ato fie ha me de etu allowance ne say
say nephew na say metu allowance na me ba na nsisi wo de mo bathroom enye clean. No me ka Chelsea. Me ka che say unim so chena payday. O bathroom ho wa na odi me ka gidigidi na okoya okwako clean o ade say. Enja metu allowance no. E say me ko say we sisi ni dem, we sisi ni bathroom. Aye bibi anza na metu ano. Wanya me na no say no $7. So enti me nyanse say e be ma guarantee no kra ya enya ono
the tax credit you know.
Who's a me say only the me de ma ono ankasa. Say so that dem ono kro or that one bedroom no ono one bab. Mitua ho ka. Any ade. Was sports the say in economic ofana ba school bus no kra aba na say aba wi just sports me say go back. Na me ko fa no gas. We say sports equipment. So it is any we nyama ma me extra juma. So is aba ma me
say and this is
what the way you know shoot and kill the akwati mesra we o de as kuduma ni nti ti asema me ka che ona obi fa nyame ya no wafa asema uwu na sem dem pa mesra
asema me kan say
shoot and kill nyina ase ya nyina yem pe galantino no yem fa kwanya betimi aye shoot and kill de enya de papa
adent na your capital punishment say yen sorry na say ko sen obi akonvu
akwati yeah Makacho me registered Republicans. So registered on me adio. But these are the metro betia Republican for based on the way Trump handle immigration issues. I don't like that. Okay, in a different way. It is shoot and kill the approach. Patrol if you want.
And Makacho say yachi 30 say 38. Monday ni ye jana ye se be ba Akwantufuo do say and I buy eja omo.
Ma ban nyawo ma ban nyawo so aban betimi ye use say nipa 38 for community service bi o man time bi we ama na twa community service baby agalam say niema na amana ni nyina na de omko ho no mu dua nnua no mu ye niema to no wi o chena dwuma de na ye no o chena o de galam say ni kura to wa onye
mi timunye de say unim say mi timunye ne
bi o ba kam na de kana e be influence bi e bi no obi adwen ma no akotutu futek e bi kura na okura akofa baby na ogina baby sensu no bi we face wutu galam say no abu tu
eden ye mo bi ye mo ye can say ye mo bi death sentence eden na ye mo bi death sentence so okuni pa meboa uti ye na mo life
akra Matthias eh akra jai sutenken na emwa yemfa kwanya mintia je say ebia ye wo mra se bia minka me se bia community mine ne kra se mo ka no kra minka bia ye nyina se bia enipa 20 years na sa de ye si gold ye hu a abaya mankropo kwan mu wi ama reclaim land no ye siesie so ko ye nim because if I na just to no betu dia fa kwanya ne group wom na we are there say the be yense su no say bia enipa group of people we na e wa ha dizo na ni kura agene a ana ma so na ni agene na ni wanya mu nyina one time ba say shoot and kill there jai
na unim say ensema okay ntina ema adwuma no den no because unim say ye beka human right meanwhile onu detini you galam say na nya se bi okosensu okunipa omu ye na ye chi omu no me say de bia na ye chi omu a the common weapon omu ye pump action gun omu kunipa omu kun ye farmers cocoa farmers omu kun omu wa ayi environmental for forest gas ye kun omu ade no omu ko fa ayi kotokron ko
ye na for say wa na yanko afofo amanfo ano aya
bia say bia omu na anusu so a millions and millions of people na kidney disease na no omu de enkwanu mu omu kun omu directly indirectly. And this who ye galam say who say who they won't value life there one I didn't say me value life because the internet can say the whole can and ye be jawomo anything they be akasa e kompo ye jawom say na aban and now no share hanabisi kro na wo ye in charge na ye police for and the concrete ko to kwanum say ye man for name for empaso
aba ye better one
some of them so more galamsey for the human rights they are fine almost
the way a man for be the galamsey no koji vote or galamsey areas ni ade na ni na dia ba be du ba bi ewe ye nyina ke de nyina no see form no bi ade na no see form ne kan bi a bi an ke ko ne na shoot and can ndia me support shoot and can no asem bi timi New Jersey
Obi amapon adwuma. Na makanchi me bit downtown. Na me so me was all ready. Me wo Broadway. No, oh Broad no. No, Broad Street to Hana, Broadway, e check on her, them street no. And I'm about na kanchi ma say ne home fa no. O say me so the opportunity no wan kwa. Just one chredo. Na obi amapon adwuma ba mapon me home depot abafi abetena fie. Abaye de ne no metina say ni ade. And I'm still ma me nko na me kono. And ma me army jacket. Ena bus stop one because I'm kojina eho. Ade ebo me aye me tie Nyankopon yi me say rasta say manage ho ba Nyankopon yi me ade no say trans situation bi sim ebeto me ho da no Nyankopon pa ma pampa mu kakra no me du ope me di pano ba with him to me say cars bi twi cars ni bi okra ne more fly ni ade nyina yi na under police o ma yi o mi na obi yi tu ba ombu sam say tu o se me ho me say da bi me ni tu o ba ko be ma me no de ma hwom police car no bra ena muza ka ba ko say tu ko ba bi o wi na police ni ba ka tem say oh yeah sorry no obi aro obi wo picture o say ya oni pa ko na sha mi jacket me height no eni ade ba ko ye say oh yeah rasta na me papa mpom na apai so enjo yeah sorry ena enjo mi je na shoot and kill ye adwuma so ho ena komite obi atwe obi so tuo no mba na kombo obi tuo ku mi a o say ka shoot and kill ka say ka ne kamiti ya me no kai eje bi ko na obi wanya galamse no e de bia na otwa so enti shoot and kill ne de akra me pa cho yenye ehun bi na abo atrewa
me wo nyina so te me kasa me
o de shoot and kill de ade shoot and kill
Let's get to Blandi and for the end. Oma nyadi o. Omu profile we wrong. You should have sued them. Omu profile we wrong.
Endi na
pentama ko bon galanty adwene number.
Debi o debi sa makanchi ma yare ntimi me ko pe drama no me ko sa me ko hwe no edi na sa tem kra o paper dem kra anye oni police ko twema nso Yankopon na twaje okofie ye beto aso akiri edi ma me hwe na me nkom anim na edu no so hu na edu no so yi ma me ko fa bwache
O wa hene
o debi am say ayi say ayi papa yi ambassador say okọ baby anwa ya anwa so okọ baby
me wo baby
okay, any of 5 I said na if you ada sabadiswa bia na okwa chisuruku baby ntina I mean na 5 why
ye jiremu kra ye jiremu an na the thing is say Akwantufuo ene cocoa farmers kache president say say one more kache one say cocoa price no afall na ebi ekabi so ewo cocoa department na one no so mo kan disi a omo ngin di se ebi a sikasem bi efa baabi ewo department no cocoa board ho no enam se so mo kan disa de de kire se no kire se sikasem bi antwa yi o sa department no enti se omo pese president na se na mo no omo so mo se ema omo edi omo tum cocoa farmers ni di omo tum se sikasem bi antwa yi a ene saafo no omo ka se omo fasika no omo no cocoa farmers aso beji omo di no omo ti saafo no enfomo onchom na aban anase emra enu omo indi me tis asem no na ama me hu se amanfo buofu se sikasem anakronodie ewo kum hanom no amanfo dodo na hu se aban no e de ye campaign bebrebe na omo baaye no afie twemu a ye kwa de ekro mature platform is say ya gigi sika ni bi ena nuanom bi so ka say ya gibi ya gigi sika yi bi hwan ya gigi sika ena sika no modi ya modudo se na modi free asimesi ho no ma na say bente ho no mo ni nyina mo fa beto yanim emiye hu no kredi a ewo nsema mo ka no enti ya asema ha adwene ama abambuo ya ba ewo sa efa no enam say muntimi nya campaign emfa me kan che Ghana for say de yamanfo awia na afimu an mo fa ekwan bi so agye sika efin nkofo nchen a eno an say mu sima publisher ba betre say ya je bi a 1.3 anase bi a 50 series afri wono mo a yes more corrupted people no enti no yemfa ne saa yemfa ne say nyi sana mo bu say ye de nim nyansa bi ani eti eti do kwan say ade we betima generate hatred ama party no saa suban we say because see ya na bi ba ye any wayomi amanfo di wayomi a year example bi a year campaign and wayomi eti say answer na yebekɔto aba no yantimi anti bibia ni wayomi 50 billion cedis so de ɛno ano no ayɛ sɛ menim sɛ asɛm no sɛ de kɔsiiɛ menua Patricia ɛka bibi sɛ politicians no ɔmo yusu saa deɛ no na ɔmo de ɛden ɔmo de sympathy vote bi ne de vote ɔmo sɛ deɛ yɛba ɔmo abɛgye sika no ɔmo ba ɔmo nhwɛ no mo nyɛma yi nti no enuanom mo nya nhwɛ saa deɛ wei yi sɛ saa na mahama ɛyɛ deɛ a dokanya mi sɛ wobɛtima yɛ rules nyinaa wɔ Ghana hanom wobɛtima yɛ deɛ woyɛ biara but akoma ne yɛde to aba ma wo no a ɛno nti yɛbɛma bɛyɛ ɔmo ampanyini no wotie ne yɛbɛyɛ rules from how to wanti wa to bolga obi ɛmfa ho no matter how good you do enipa hunu sɛ what deceive ɔmo on certain statement a wɔn make yɛ no nko ani nti no saa deɛ bɛyɛ nyanya obi afɛ ansa na ebi mu te sɛ mmehunu sɛ saa deɛ no ɛrekɔ soɔ no mo mu nyɔma gyini sɛ bibi no bɛyɛ fɛ wotumi ka sɛ yɛ gyimigyimi saa muntu nipa ntumi wi ɔma no ebe di ɔma ni sika na sɛ mo so mo kyerɛ me sɛ mo so mo target sɛ mo so mo wi bi sɛ na mo so mo kyerɛ yɛn de bia scratch my back na mo lifestyle na mo de ɛkɔ na mo fo sɛ yɛ de agyigyi yɛ ni ma yɛ ntumi wɔ sɛ yɛtumi hwɛ yɛ ma yɛ de bia mɛkamfo mo saa na mo yɛ sɛ yɛ de agyimifo eto mo hwɛ ne yie Jeba beka die bi hu e ba beka but sa ade bi se ye mu a ye kra mu a eye ya a Ghana fo dodo na eye Ghana fo ya bo de omo tratra ho no do mo ntutu omo kekeka do mo kekeka no mo nka se ase eye fe Ghana fo ye nyina ye a be kekeka bi ye no ba sa de no nko a no e gwo makoma ho e me ya se ade ntina mo beka za de we emna hospitals ko yintimi fellowship hospitals wiye emna obitimi eye do bi koto hospital say bet eni ho no mo emna finance minister mi ko customs anasa habo e wo catch 87 million cedis as $87 million among for smuggle certain goods bi e continue one no I disgusted didn't they west or kick and some sasika no sam when we nyina yakọ no obi show mo ti se kwon fon kwa wo ye no mo ti safo no mo fo mi hu se enye kasa keke kasa de nipa obi beto kasa o but action ne be hu se nipa wo de nya bro so de obi to tumpon sem mu be no a wo de di sa no emi ye pa ma dwunu se eto mo so se ye no ye ni e Ghana fo no nya se bi eni etimu ana Ghana fo na ye koto aba ni ye so ne koto aba mu mu sura mo kase wo mu no incompetence nti de to abetia wo no Ghana for the tia abetia the other party ni nti no mo ba mu na mo bu amamu no mo be se mo kire se eye NDC fo ne mahama ne nkofo be so kire Ghana fo se gidi ni nye gidi no maso mu kai ni nti ekoto aba no on fu se ejimijimi ana on fu se ejimijimi ahụ chisa Ghana fo je no ye komu no ahụ chisa ye komu ye da yintimi na ye de di mo fo se dala no mote so no ye ni be dia se je ro be fi se enso mo kaka ye sansa no omu ni so na ko ni nanti no obi wo si filling stations be 10 obi no wo wi sika se national service wo sika wi pasa cocoa board sika wi basa e to mo so che se ni nyanya no kura na o mo so che se nyanya no kura Ghana for me bumfo sa we say so ne sa de we say nko akọ ke chan kan nyina so ne aban ko to ba ne tu sa ba we say fi so yin ko to ba we say fi so because I just some for say ni pe ejimijimi yo sa ne just some plan we o exit ya o so wi o ma no mo de akuru mo ho yi yen hwe the way ye blow kro we say mo o to ayen to o ne me awo che no so etima ba say ye nyagide bi so mo ba diska ye be teach nkofo we egu na at least no emra ne hu se emra ne ye adwuma emra no ye adwuma emra ne effective na mo twen next year say the Patricia kan no next year which is 2027 hono no ko no mo di ba be ye campaign biem and na mo ba chase every race say oh ye kwacho mo ya ti we atu na ye ti obi antu na me se be to tia sankofo we se mo do nyakopon
Yankopon, what we need say you be any biamo. Say Jiniela Sunday woman pretty to be no more the chain. Me junior kwano. So ono kwano ne kasa me dwun years on ndi nkomo. Because me musa kwano, nyansa woni team, nyansa pa woni team. On ti ase mameda. Na me amenya defense if we say. Na wo papa we so ba me ntoma wo da da me. Because we so ire no ma. E fame. Certain legacy be told. I mean, certain legacy ma any. But damn. Come on, come on, me time cry.
Yo, and then I go you there show but too much.
Come on, go for more. Say sweat too much. Come on. You didn't go for say sweat.
Yeah, I can't make us say. If I be this can be publishing it so home. Then quite say. Yeah, but what kind of idea? And I say, oh, dada, or wine. Oh, dada, or wine. Because they be not me pay.
Dollar above for petrol above for. I did go. What kind of four come on? I did what kind of four come on? Popantia. Gonna focus to about pan. I'm telling you honestly, say, hey, a corruption among for a thing, you know, Moncasa, a kicking can be, and you go as soon say, oh, my yano. No money evidence be the coca as we say. Some money evidence be over a year, money evidence be I come against us we say. That's a movie say is me. Move to the 20 and lose young.
Tuesday. So one to me, I might give me Tuesday better on car.
Means me maybe your copy and munko.
You any chairbush will be a movie in our tree or mine adding. Mamma job was on Pona and China, dears, and I be wide and as on I be an if ye or mobile body and yes, and I mean call idea. Overton for 5 now, oh no, and Chanoa Danquadan could be a normal between boss. Isaac, the meaning and we are not a corner.
Money be anyhow. I'm say, never in a Asaba Tobama so.
If you am a top, I
can't want them.
I can't even watch them. If you say, Cuckoo for no money, I just say at you, Musica so, and then you some became Muna. Ya cratching so cardia answer no
media mukasi Cuckoo for an animal. Crofu Mukoya demonstration. I don't know. Everyone say, Mikadiana. Ghana journalists for me name say bimuno ya shepo wadwene na omo edi dwumadi bia no say or MPP supporters ni members yi omo bi so omo ye kokko ekuafo no wentimi ambi so bia say you card cra kire kokko card kire na ye nhwe say card we anaze we registered member anka na say omo timi
na ai operation for how say we any say ya na o stream so ho
nyeme na me
so that be thing o da me masam na me masam na answer
o say people me na me
o da bi dey nyama me ni answer na me say do kan o say koko MPP for bi dey o makogun mu dem
na o makotwe o
o da mama nwie o say me na mama amre no o say mama my respect on my jump on mama me tinya but o so mama mre eye engrofukuo mi ni na call engure mu ho nkai bai senka ndc for the omo de ne kire se ye cocoa farmers ye card ni kire se ye cocoa farmers a na nka wo anya point se nipa miunu ne ko ngure mu ho ndc foku ngure mu npp foku ngure mu ba wo de wuji npp for no cocoa farmers ana so omo ye se omo fan kire so omo ye cocoa farmers but the other people ni de omo ye cocoa farmers a oni omo ye adwen adenti na se ye kire omo ansa omo fo ana sa journalist na nezo mbusa otekuno any omonclofol group ni de eno de okay because omo ye cocoa farmers sana na pesa oche obozonfo
yenya Cocoa Farmers Association won penny for o ma ba say almost support government in decision about the reduction of the cocoa prices no because it's linked to the global price. Mpenifuo ni omo atena se achirechiro mumu. Okay, we association omo anko demonstration say ye ni
for no omo buso omo ayi omo buso omo card no.
Na association na me Kotima say Cocoa Farmers Association.
Association bi omo ma mi bi also 81 year old. No say association group bi omo kom ka say ma me na ye omo president. Any idea so no so kan asem okuku asem no. Ono so eba the point ko e. Eji ko busa card so obi show ne card ansa. Sa ma me no ko ni anye ne card. So, when me and Cassam said the Abba,
Me
so,
be
find this in people in Bumpa, a sassy minina. So, 10 people knew what, Obaba beg different, near Quanim, near Quati, a summoner, yam fast,
yeah,
summoner,
but the
for
fact
the
is
siblings.
that what we can say, you know, unim ni intia cocoa prices na aba for na. So unim. Na ye can na say there be mantisa reference and answers answer mom can say or say you almost 6,000 and I say saying. But intia menya ne say omo were making reference to the existing price about the global market, you know. Say at that price, you know, I was say cocoa farmers enya sa percentage. Oh, nanke say abane the mom, but abane farm mom, you know, more protesting and calling for sanka, and so more deserve sa percentage of the price, you know. Into almost so can say, and they sanka sa market price ni jina na sa bon na percentage no mo kan and nano no, and one no mo de mo. But
Obotumfuo mpamocho. You see, this is what because moya na it's like gone are the days na sebi yana na munko school na no mu yekwe. Proof to us say him fana atofo na mahama gina omuka percentage during the before the campaign. Oh masa yenye sebi yeah kuafo no yenyimi sa oh yate ase me ti American me trading stocks yati normal bi ase eye communication but say mumma ni koye se omu the percentage in the start ya na sebe mumma ya say enkwasiafo na ya no oh papa na beka muji to mu say it was a slip of tongue. It's that ye jina ye chantro but muji na ho aso
minti say okay say it was a slip of tongue.
David
And like I said, slip of tongue. One the person chase be a hammer no kind as no. Ebia no one can ye and it's here. Mamu independent and no person
yeah, they are more than what Jimmy says. So, okay, percentage near the Eka 6,000. I mean, listen, Muamuntiemu. Me uncle see Boachi, dinner my career for almost 45 years. My coast minimum can come at 35 years plus. Mahama 70%. Make up to 6,000. No, you see, they're trying to change the narrative. I don't know, you know. Yet, yes, say where market price are come from. Fine. Cocoa Bessa could do 12,000. Now, Honorable Safa Uma equally 70,000 and one who Sebi Manu de Sumuna so. Ebeba, we know. Your trading stores on Tiani Sremo Busum for Mupamucho, Muchako 70 so.
Okay, me can say me need sa reference ne say anama me need record ne say a boss say a promise cocoa farmers then
but you have the record of 70% before the election.
They were calling for the then government to say
we emotional about this issue but manenkasa ne ba so na wo kan wa say baby won e kwan awokura wo nti manenkasa mpacho
abani di momo baba ne mfa momo oh nti me nim the details say bia sika say and I say sa amount we na is mu deserve and all that. But what they were saying is they were calling for a better returns. Emma Kokwia for now they thought to say the abina not here dear no any omundi ni and as on fact sa omo what they deserve no emo into a more ba omo de be more. And they have not changed their position. Until the current prices on the world market, you know, and determine your mode momo and the into say the China say a cost
Obosovo nim say NDC for bar but NDC for bar power Obosovo what mean can Obosovo something mean can NDC for bar power no ho cocoa price no e ko 13,000 if we be na dana no you know
the world market
e ko sa ko 13,000 as a baby Obosovo no ntime nka Obosovo ne na me kan say okay, never can say that price na more can was that 9,000 yes the 6,000 price no move from 9,000 or 13,000 6,000 number can no esen ko more than 6,000 ama ye ko mo 500 and a car ho e man ko yes 3,600 and something so enti no be ka say After the ati the would 70% biba. I don't know 13,000 no.
Na say abayin ba ye
70% na anya adwuma.
Me kai say abayin ba ye omusika ne kosro initially. A kosro
And now on when you 70% no anya adwuma wo hono because cocoa no enye sa na omoto no. Cocoa na sana cocoa. Listen to this. After cocoa no etari dua no hono. Cocoa no etari dua no kra na ya ton cocoa no dada. And the price you rate me cry call baby. Ba cocoa no what ton dada. It is our price no. Onka price no. Ebi ebe ko form. Sa price na e ko form no. Onka ho because cocoa no what ton ajimu ska dada. It is a 4,000, a 1,000. What ton wa dis Canada? It is me no NDCMPP. Ni enwe kwan be fa so en ko be biem say in the history of Ghana. Yenti koko bo so da. Na BCB. Na NDCMPP no na agua na ebre.
Kwabna enije sem ne say aba ne hihye o ya na sakra o de ba koko sector no ebe boa koko kwen and wa ma on sa assurance no
Who the me assurance because you are not part of government and you are not part of
the president.
And what I'm saying, no. People that say, no, I actually say, I want 13,000, no. I don't want for 70%.
We are looking forward.
Looking forward to saying, who could do Pempensobia? Listen to this. No. Who could do Pempensobia? What you Ukrainian question tight corner. People that are in the quote 13,000. One for 70%.
And the progressive action in the say, abino edit transformations, long-term transformations, about competitive prices. And she say, yeah, oh ye, I bet you masa assurance and say that and I say me come in nimuno at least me ho menya mfasoa na say nhehye aban di gwa kwamu and na kuku so ntiso ne ho say ni sin nyina no so betwa. This is how I think that we should move forward. And then
okay,
no,
guarantee price. Maybe I would cocoa farmer na question. Only guarantee price the ma cocoa farmer. Wouldn't baby a we put any say petrol. A coffee farmer na would ne coffee me cost another ne co. And only guarantee price. Baby I could be. No. Mami Musa because I have a move. As I can and you come back. We say and say corner say 4,000 adena akodano. Say 4,000 and so back go farmer no 70%. And as a call 500 per tona oba cocoa farmer no 70% za.
And that's a conversation
yo that's a cocoa farmer when say oti ekurase na the cocoa waton age 3,000 da. And oba ka chere say na the buy a over money 200 cedis a. That's an any begia.
Regulation no or power oh
that's me 27 for Montronto.
Yo, enti mami fancy na nuanu misonto aso. Me that's
Pabna. Papa Bache say the ona wono me na na ikuku was a shida. Enti no amama emotional account de no ho. Yo va. Ave na mama Kenya. Wa fa.
On say no, what almost 24 hour, So maybe come Ghana, we're going to meet all the cocoa. You said, I was saying more year law. On say 24 hour, no, they are called parliament. Say Mahaman man fan call cocoa assembly eken. And call parliament and mama and Shemran to also price fluctuations, And just 70% in the time here. Then he will be the most liar person I've ever known. On say a chita for na oh mama 200 bars. If you have 200 bars of cocoa go for now ban is what is so thousand. Come on now, guys. Do you know the cost of production of cocoa? I wish you say mumu be and crossing for your sitting mumu one your cousin a banco has masi and uncle tina. When I'm talking about this, because I always go there. I cry the also crash when you say they crash for city. Teacher for so monko. Yes, cheap compounder. Yes, CC estate, yes, sit down my teeth. Almost buy a soon almost say I don't know how to put it. Unya bit living conditions to be at. Trust me. I saw some from world Scandinavian or Sanke Muko Honya, Kabubiako, the Heba America Hanyanki. And that is why we are trying to have people to help them, just help them. Young Canada Kesibia Bamu be defend the woman said. Hina Mahama, Obi Crab Kasaka said, no, he said the Crafon woman the elite. What is elite, Patricia? Muka said it to an and crashing for no mere cocoa and nubinine. Yeah, well, yeah, we are top businessmen. Yeah, you. It was the brownie by no. Upa ko help because program before the price any, but me comment you how catch any said. Or say, what do you want to tell Mahama? I say Mahama yes reno. Se beya onkushin ye kuafo ye bre. Kokoro so am since all the two parties, none of them have done anything to alleviate the plight of farmers. So bia mo pa ekọ Ghana me kire baby a me wona kọhwe kwan ye de ka toto muko. There was a time you started adwuma one car about once a week. Will you be able to live in such conditions? These people and Ghana cocoa Prince Wabeka cocoa near their share doctor said omo really be obi ambe so obekọ ekrase. Chale when atade dada obi asha ompe bi oni dia koma omo. How? And the master same way they are banning can you say Mr. Mama find your party politics or anything I'm with your party politics and I'm be raho. Uti abrochire Mahama Babeko school asumasi. Okuto no Babeko school asumasi. Akufo-Addo Babeko school asumasi. But obiti ho ufi se onibi. Yana ya doko koroni afa abani se wonye ye agent. You guys should get it straight into your heads and minds. The government is our agent. Who fight him? Yatias here. Intifa course the only 24/7. You be call Ghana near call year campaign. So the Conway and the law near who's the wire. The end say call 12,000. You give what is due the cocoa farmers. I to force and say which now with the politics because that time the dollar was 14 and 17. So FSM Mobekas oh nana epamo chow. You be share mo bonnie the dollar no account to you say ni. Into your pamocho society na kusia. Your perceive the world market price near this 70% in the moment. Come on, me I'm a American, me trade in New York exchange. You can't say which I'm a Jimmy. You take an honey and toss stock. Start on the haircut. You could find money haircut by a you seek our Ghana, you know, massa. And yes, in Kolana, money dear grown. We are businessmen, farmers in a war, say, you know. Into your ceremony. Commentators in Moba Munimuna Samose Matia Mumusa. That is all we are asking. I mean, come on, say it's of course because Yana Muso Muma fertilizer free, you say. We give them 30% of our money. And no be more free, so Munja no more entire idea because we so free huntino.
Eja would say the okay, umutuma ato.
Uzi.
Would you say umutuma to a fertilizer, pesticide, insecticide near kapono?
No muntonko kwansana abebem. Edi asem na okay.
Eja, who says no, who say ada who say mekaje say, sir, reforms na ba no. Who say meka point to be say that is the most and that say beku government and beku farmers and any side the regulation. Me say me say no enti say na nanom na nakoyi koko 50 yende edusuafo no ewom enti me say mo ayi no mo has sir associate no or someone abanta no mo fan point by point especially sir the ebeba no say cocoa price go higher abebetwa mo ani ekolo abegu kolo the time me can say China edua cocoa ni bi ewo Hanan island Ecuador on the largest cocoa producer for 100 years and sana akatisi mu ena Ghana betwa mu ansana Africa betwa ye since we South America omu dwan den Caribbean food dwan time was ena confectionery companies no Hershey's name Mars ne one almost obi edwe bi want to talk to us as be Africa mu dwe bi Cameroon in Nigeria nyina ebeba no sisi ebeba no there's going to be an excess supply. Once I done better one more projected in the next 5 years, the price of cocoa is going to be low.
Prince for me
percent
so han say uka say e honkwa Ghana so mu dua bi
what to talk as
they say we Swedish company we see oma bedua tick ni ade we forest ni mu omo kwabna akia normal wo akira nkrofo you
enti na me say
my cocoa farmer to Bukata, so they are my cocoa farmer and Kata.
A good
the cocoa farmer near happier.
A bonny dear for you move for you, but here can he say, said almost see a percent or more promulgated never a law. Send your bay up, sir. If the price goes up, you increase it. If it goes down, you decrease it. It is not just say, I say, a bono. I say, what stocks, you change your mom, me almost can't price
of and there may be one of my maybe I did some concert. The Casa Yama guarantee price. Maybe I must be Ukraine, maybe a government, but no Ben also. This be a 2026, 2027. You better cuckoo, this is one. Not the any budget. Why any name now or be a mefa powerful in my meeting me at $200. See, na minya. So, Kuania got $200. Now, they do share near kitchen say price is in our bar. It's going to kill. Say, Tetia Yakonia, the guarantee price at 2 Makuani say no, Obetia in a budget to hold. This is what the Kuani could wet market. Is it be a Kuani qua? Expect wet market says a percentage, that's any paper. How?
They say to you,
you're just going to make
one idiot here say no to abandonment, but the only beauty of Prince. Do you know? Have you factored in the reason why Ghana lost the top leadership of cocoa? That is where Ghana bedroom baby one high cocoa in Accra and yen asibeshi. And until me boo baby say, "Comfort Bonia, what na ya for one man comfort pa betono." Ebua comfort in Jenny mo. Yen and any the into your cancer. Ye the any better to normal be brave so, but who said, Master, ya na me can't say, we am yani says, what crashing now will share sebe a nipper be unemployment fan on say, almost buck room from who bashishimo. Nanka Nissa anyone see a cockramo. Ya coffin to Sumay Queen Crawford, a queer for adjunaces, and then brain on the average age of a cocoa farmer is between 60 and 65 years, which they should have retired. And then in crossing for me, I'm no more money for now. The cocoa school be about nurses, doctors, lawyers. So they don't want to go back to farm. I said, I'm catching on saying, my baby sister no cars or per farm, and I was going to sell it and stay because we can't. We told me for me to have a tractor that there for America. Sebi. Now so to we are. Oh, but a debi say yen na no jadi bi o ha ma ye to us. Ope say we java in Chirima. That is all we're talking. And you say, baby galam say fight it. Cocoa prices fight it. And nipa so a cocoa ye can prince. Kase free a half for kusi enche. Kofe free KJB kusi we say enkunya. Ansa na aba central region dunkwa ho nyina wako eastern chale. Cocoa who is the livelihood of Ghana, and so Ghana say, anything you can say, yet no mass by the communication.
What do you want to see? My Musa question if I never want to see them inquire Ezekiel. Baby, also come for 1 year. Be a what I have for when be as a dame. Now, come for 1 year to say a cook word or before a cook near the 400 cities. Some no be conwo jar at Obama 3,100 about 1 year. 400 cities to 3,100. Some. I buy papa. Or buy no more about 3,000 horse. I the more core reverse or the more 400. Over Obi 200 40,000 pesos or 200,000. What look at 200,000 cities are. If you go bet me that better than one kind of that complete house, I will easily go cry with them. What is that there?
Then I make catch almost say, Omo dia temoni e kasa no omo kodo koko fo ni bi ne ehwe. Ebi nia crowd there yeah time cry na the shower 5 years old. And sana but you people just say things without knowing what they go through. And sana cocoa and very chocolate, a classic for say crampon in your golden tree in BD. No, just say you could tell, say I'm talking from a point of angle, say passionate. Let me train Krana say for 10 years. I have to walk through that place through Ankasa Wild Game Reserve. Isaac Forest Reserve. Me cross on and me could see and you know say and sana mafaka kwazim ko register and sample no mu who say school be any pebble put is assassin. So when you go through all stress to bring people to a place I say my project be that's what Kwabena will say. It's like my project. Who until we just want them to say oh can't that is all. But to be over challenging maybe I'm in do call her 1 week ground survival. Because conditions are the place of BT Hoya Jumano. Unim, you just say it is a work. A besi nekasa equine na Akwantufuo bread, Nana, Akwantufuo bread.
Father was a casape. Maybe I'm scanner to me, and I mean a calculation to be said.
Ra, oh, my miss for 1 question per. My miss 1 question.
Nyabotre. O question no your political question, Nyabotre. Nyabotre, Miss Nyabotre. And then on my Miss Patricia Qua. Nyabotre. Oh, Patricia Tom Kaka, Nyabotre. And then Kuyafobe, we are Kuyafobe 100,000. Ekuya 400,000. Ewa, ya jibe 3 billion Ghana cedis. Tetiskano. O de kwa. Eyo pihu. Eni aje. Efi itino. Seska we ko ekure ase a. Ebe me ekure na se ayede. Ama se eyi doctor bi epese yede no se ekure na se ko eni aje. Emo se ska we ekure ase. Ti meko. Ba isi eni ska na se yede ko ekure ase no. Yes aje efi ekure for some dey ba easily go on. Doctor bi eni ho beko. Enti Isaac for 5 minutes back. Na yenko. I hope no ameba question. Memo be so offer. Isaac Ojina chere wache. On 5 minutes. Ni nyina the same year from victory to victory. And 5 minutes.
Ai wafa bwate. Yeah, law bia makoko farmer bia. Because more before no am we Ghana for mutumu osu. Because saban law to us so kuko no or yen the first price amamo. Say kuko no ba for ma obetu 2,000. Cost obetu 2,000. Na kuko no kwa kobe 20,000. Omeka cha balance no mano na ye mano na baby kuko na podu no yeah nye. The price no what price no and mahama asema kana simple. Na politics na ekumo and mo person be kind of pre. Na mo kan no kwana ye de mamwa na mo say yeah politics. Nipa no say
Asema of about kind not so onko ye nemra. Say 70% in the bay ma some kind one case for phobia. You say mahama go nya and also onye nemra.
Yeah, onye nemra kwai.
Asemra o kan ya no.
No, onye nemra kwai. Asema
onye nemra the word market and o di betua o chena o medana na no say afi de onfa word market ni adwuma bi.
Na asema mahama kan you know nipa no waka o say you know say kwosoro a or the work market price.
And no say onko nemra. No, okay. The money how can any day you know.
No, over my time ni bi aka ho ana because we opposition into no the equibia no
me opposition me Ghana ni me opposition me Ghana ni me opposition me kura chen what is me opposition yeah
no we opposition we no ba me na ba me on 100 years into no pa ye de opebia Mahama or say what price no kosra obey ne sa e de amamo ono no on fa bi nka ho na on nka on te so into no say the Mahama aka no na what price number says ya ye ka say mo koto mo koku a mo enfa na mo de beko me say Ghana 40 more din mo wo fa boache sesi a wotiwe say Ghana ni o ka chan so Ghana ni meto koko no no fa nkwa amam ne nkoto a me dollar say koko price o de be ma no o kwa obenu ho na yenti Ghana ho na mo sisi yenuano omo owo no aho ade no abai problem aba na problem no aba no osisi mo wo boache wo border no so wo ha first no omo fa koko entwam elibu nkoto omo ankaza forest na all can almost fat a forest no more for cocoa and call Uncle Auntie for Auntie for no more honor, some are boy for near dinner. Almost fat a cocoa and call you. I didn't know more fan call because someone was a price and not what price in Ghana the employer. Oh, Ghana, Ivory Coast are okay. Ivory Coast abandons a proud movie biao. Now, so I'm more no more to Mundro or more your movie bia. But one your mouth be bia. Now, a bino won't see you. What person now so on Tiasi. What then they are Bamayan and Randia. I say, Coco, no, yeah. USA before no, Trump buy out so. Oh ma e bia fe di bia koma hospital Africa hospitals ni ade no mahama nka ja say ya be ya de omo twa mu no ntini yenkofo yan hwo mo oh eya na mo di koko ni ne ma bi bopo edodo se koko ni ho sesi a oman no ebekoso oh but ade na eba no nye no mpo ne ye ka because oman no ye na ka oman no ho bi ade no akofoma one fan sika no so sika ni na megumu ebe mamo emamo na moa mu se o na moa maka so e na ban anye se wanye kwan we aban afansu amreye aban fa light amreye aban anhwe education aban ade ye first kan mamo kokofo I mean koko no ye na ye kofo wo bi koko no ye na ye kofo wo bi enti no ye ntra ho e ma kokofo ma boye po oh bi say oh na ye to aba ma aba kasa won to aba no ma no make say ye oh mo twi na ya mo ba ha mo be kan wo no so a mo fi se mo kwa na mo titwi no kasa won na won to aba ma NDC say aba na antinkofo ngumu a won na won to aba ma no make say ye to aba ma no oh ye to aba ma no because aba we ade aban we eye nkofo aban we echiche wo mo ehwehwe o sorry officer o yes obi a discount no ahoye ntino no akwachi innocent person so your investigation show mu because obi a discount yes omo discount na scan no mo di no untumi ma na o so obi a discount be 10 million na open 10 million no so obi a be discount 1 million we so ye kan wo he intino say want to aba want to aba phobia ho but mom ka say wo na want to aba ma mo man ka say yeah man ka say yeah ye nyina twi no yete pa me say maka no afidie so aka ni bia ni ho ntwi na ye started twi no man ko yi mpo no na me tu kwan mpo no na o ka twi cheme a meti ase sometimes you know mom abawe so oba set until no munya botre na abawe emu o man aban a ode oba ya watete so na mompo no lock impo na my say what price na buy na mo de ye tip petrol su de ye mo de ya testament so ye mo de trotro bibia kwofom na wo de ye te wo de so awusu wo fa boaje wo so ton koku a medem number ma fama mbeto koku no mbeton beto koko na ma ara na mo boni papo aban bi ba na aban bi ba na mai kom aban bi ba na montaba no sorry ye tra ho ma mo nye yi ehunhun nipa ye tra ho mu kokofo ye tra ho adi kokofo bebre ate ase kokofo bebre ate ase koko enti me say first na UP ne MPP for no babia almost stronghold wo no koko yi ni no mo take advantage of aban bia so once aban but says
after
here
1 minute to and run up
says here no koko farmers na babia koko farmer ho and says here no party no obia member ye koko farmer it's no baby assembly ba munya botra na anya yi unfa ho ko opposition now ma say yento ndum mfensia yenye saada into no aban de obon homode bibia aban we bia no dane kwan mu yes ye mam highway from Accra to Kumasi mo ne sa highway no ba so e hona mbehu so obeto aba so wonto aba aban we nema aban we no bibia me fi western many age because we fi western na say western accident is what Cape Coast Road ne Uniba Road.
Yo, better was Isaac
Abawe
na
ya double
Isaac na motre ne nkano.
yeah,
Nje
Abawe ya double road from Accra to Takrade.
Awobne wa okwachina na pese ubusa of abuache no busa ne yenko.
Yeah, because no say say the of I can say ne kuku no ya 24 manfo nyina omo boys no mpene do no bio na aban a oteso yi ode vision bi ba se opese o add value say the be ya kuku no ankasa no enko ye say so bi a meto a ye no ye say ye ni atofo enti no the aban add value wo Ghana. I think say ebe ma adwuma no aye more na aban no atima to no Ghana ho a obeto no price akuafo no pe ade no mo channel o mo ahode energy wo no so ema aban no en support no wo that side said ebe ya aban na nkasa betima ade value no be produce obe use more e wo Ghana na ama that price no aban beto no Ghana na compete with the world market said ebe ya the world market ya to ye Ghana de wa ban wo na auto ye de price we na ede ma na eno no aboa mo na ma ko sector no so atumi ache sa question na mbisa and the last question e ka ho ne se kwabre enti Cote d'Ivoire ene Ghana ye ben so yezu ye ko fa koko free Fernando Po enti sa abre na Cote d'Ivoire fo wo bia na ye de ba yi no mu twen bi wura Cote d'Ivoire ko dua e
Okay, let's no question. I was say I make I say who say no me only Isaac in Asem na Isaac say no yeah Asem no ko actually on say show what the man wo kan already near war omo adding value to cocoa no very capital intensive. Yeah, Ghanaians ni be already no omo machines ni ade a omo ye omo add value to it. But kasa ni nyemu edi enti na Kwame Nkrumah CPCC tema. Nti na meka say yempanifo no omo baaye no omo ma na didi mu ase omo beto adopa kra Isaac omo follow. Already near cocoa processing company wo Ghana o. Omo nyina tena ho sa ma de ni nyina free abansa. Oh, etinye say ni ho but say plans or di be nyina no yagitum. Omo add value no na say ye di bi I share butter cashews ano on abrofo no he Starbucks and then omo di sika ko share Ethiopia abrofo no they always attack us but we always have to find a way to yes we better here. The question we say a great question say no ya na Isaac say tie ye free be reverse processing. So we Akwantufuo who say yeah boy was sura Ghana border na anye tighter. Do you know what they do? Ghana for no koto beton or Ghana. Why do you know that? Me matras area for 45 years. Nam guys say wa ukromo. Minim ho chen. Eti ya na u kan sembia mitimi to me busa. I wish say one day me meet you. Say on what challenge me. Usu beton me ko no. Isaac, kwabena bedwafo mudi madanse me wa. Mesremo. Some mudi madanse.
Abuache yenhwe ndi for offer nyabetre. E matete ti offer nyabetre. Offer atimenka.
Me too kapa.
Asema ho ne se NDC for aye say omode say wasem na aka na be parliament na akoye mra so na omakanti enye bi wa say obi kana ye nye mra bia ne ade a kan say onka ho me ka che ne say mi ni no me ti opanya betre wa hanya betre o say me opposition metimi a hye ne boss metimi adu kotoka na ma telephone na e fe say protocol if you no NDC office na be family me come fi no no gina honum e twen uba e di akọ so ndi obi ni opposition and obi ni aben Ghana na ye kekere so ndi hwe say NDC so oboa o na wa kekere samra na ma na focus on that na ye mfa asem ni bi nye emogu ni enkoyenim ndi oba na wa se mem obi a je wa bufuo ye oman na ye kekere ye nkekere manikuo di kan wa se mo pa
The being share before but the American say also better me cocoa ni nipo ni nenya. I'm taking into them see money my dance here. Me go na me be friend no because me dey men me too ran ma kire sie. Me plan mu dwa also better me cocoa into no say me person wa kan wa radio so mu nyina munye ma dance ni me ko Ghana me calculating nyina na my friend so o metua me kan no mfa nkoton. You can't just comment on Messi kasedie. On se na nasa fo abeni ne ye ntawatawa ne ye bibi ka ho. Kasapa me ba fidie we so amembe kase minua obia ebo ne bra. So beto me koko na masa I'm be more than happy. Tina me kase ukwa call na coffee ho kwa nyina se basika hini ho. Omo ne wo masa ase so minim kura ze ku free so o catch them ya me no be hyianse ma ho nyina. Ni atena se on se me catch on ewiase uni ni pe kasa tobo kasa. Se what challenge so beto me koko meto ama wo. Wa nto a me kasa afefia bi obeka bia me nyini. Yes. Na so ko hu kokofuo na da ho na so betuma to ho a you will know who you are. Sabi nya se be gina dia me kan se me Ghana ni aba ne 24 hour or the ko. Yen ka se yesi atias ye be pese o promulgate no the ko parliament no mo di shas ye se koko 70% no de da ho mai. About 400 for 70 mai. E ko 12,000 for 70 me kan we are Ghana ni maka bone. Oh yes remo mo dia no nkosi.
Ana maka chiro say abane yem hyehyɛ na ɔde akɔ nti no wono me don't I say don't there what is it na yehwɛ way forward.
Although onim kwabra na me kan reverse ye ne Akwantufuo no koko no Fernanda po omo bae ne tete nya hu history no ba unim say ye no omo ye nuanom even crowd ha akamfo ni be free aha eno nko sete wo yamusu kromo a we ama ye hu say akamfo no ne
awobne ai obabache Ghana ne Africus ogbo a awobne we o support Africus nti ye kwan fa so ekọ Africus no obi kwa no ne nananom ne de ko nti me mbo
why the country was up support Cote d'Ivoire? Why the country?
But Alex, I dey back why hu ni say Ghana ni Africus no Togofo koko nyina no kra no omo tonnage no enru ye kra ye wo sebe elembele ho ye bro omo so but Africus ni ye no de ye ni say on say de no okanyina lubo enche samabo ni etweko ebo no ko say Africus for no say ye bo
Oba afo no kura bebre ya Ghana fo na don wo Cote d'Ivoire ho a yiwani a meme ni nyina Ghana fo na wura mu kodo do ho
ebo no e reverse say ye
kwa bla me support Cote d'Ivoire against Ghana why
Alex, oh, there be say we dey tobe na me dem say Alex mu nyina mo ayedi wo ne kwabran ne Alex wo a wo afidie ni so bia papa ni so obeto mi koko nti mi duru
oba
Ghana
ye na fa wani sina menko bibi ho omo Finland fo no mo kwan awa na menko bibi ho bia na so wasem kan so nim say enche bia na echire fo no beba nti no ma me hwe bibi ana papa aba aja bibi
Ofa.
jai coach I'm so about 5 minutes
No,
na
no.
Ghana
I kada kre. Just
kaka na one can be
that's
an Friday one can
hanu
almost go so was so be
oh yeah. You mean I can go so obi a che na adwe. One thing say I think say kuku asema amuke. Me de meje di say mahama oda onda like asem ebe hano on funny say easy say because so a politician on funny easy sir but ni nyina no omo na create omo problem but most of the times they are not communicators no emma leaders need more problem say the you can move yeah do more dem move here we match here no matter what ade we know yes the cocoa farmers be 5 million according to more registration e be one say
no cocoa farmers no bi okwa
I
ne
will
cocoa o half bag bi o so a cocoa farmer
I send you over
omo
obi
dog
na
dey ba
can
omo
obi
no
say according to
oh there be omo sure
so omo 1 million kura na omo 1 million kura na oh but one ebe one say obi ho ye ndc ni pa but ebi asem yi abai akɔno ho bi a waye ne calculations bi ni ade ade ah manhwɛ a ɔno a party obetima punish o nti asɛm no you can explain for people to clap for you laugh but so asere na nim no ɔmra ne tirim so nti if you add more salt and as more to the injury na all happy Say na mu buye na mu say. I say no ma bi o wa abotire. Omo di anim omo aseda suma nkofo mu nkọ na mu nkọ kasa kuton okut ayi esa guy ni we afa ha said ebe ya at least ebe ya yi kakra but say man for so gina ba bi soja gum sa na ebe ha dwen but funny easy no matter the explanation you do you will not take it. It sometimes no me no what I explain it aba cambrofo ye beti ase but farmer na oti abro bi to mahama wia isika on fi isika mra na mahama cheso ono no onti onim World Bank onim ayi bi kra. Oh, it is sometimes no.
Ọmọkùnrin bi na koto kakra ọma ahoda na the word can say mo
I
no
we can say
ọno de ọno na pa word no wa hemfa.
Obi obo okra akwan ayi amu ba kire. Ekwan a obi kumasi akra on fa so da. So on fa so da no aka say eh on man kran kra no eh zen kran here for mo isi kran ti ensanye yi. Do onim ni koko. Oh, enti sometimes no me hu ni say abaye problem ama NDC because at least they were enjoying their exchange rate near the other. And a winner, I Bobby Pierre. But say, who be
Na bibi na koko na koko na MPP for the core parliament yi ọmọ kọtẹ ne he ọmọ tẹ ne nkran na ọmọ kọtọ no baabi na ọmọ de ba ya
almost short too.
ọmọ sọ to pay production no.
Almost short too. I mean, now more the omu ye committee parliament for some day. Ya na me Yamagana, me Yamagana. Oh, say, I be before I quiet go for be say. Okay, football you will coach into a CNC coach. If we are parliament, democracy or parliament, we also have to get parliament. Meanwhile, they are not doing the actual work that is expected of them. Their actual work, actual idea. Oh, I say, yeah, bureaucracy. Oh, we see in your way, yeah, bobo, we say referee, bebum, and you see in your referee, last man. And so offside bar last man on ye. Referee penalty or panoji. So I say, yen fa the enemy show about Juma Pan was ye di. A parliament ya ye komu kwazo as a secondary school for Mudiago. Ye yo cha, ye ya na jama bini se munu. And we were pressing issues. Yan and hamino, pressing issues. The Beniat is a parliament here for pressing issues. In the part, yeah, say, ye man temua, yasma small, munko kanya semaino, or mokas asem. I know omu asem, Mahama Abeka semi, ne who debates na enchena your friends finance minister so the biaba na who debates na fena kwawi. Near betuaba, na we na sa. The pain a ya timamu ya woman your problems no umefanya ya solve ya mai to never come the kokwa wijia nyina no asi edo kuafo so eja epese ye publicize ye pia de man kofu se ye oh ade na say ade ha na kanka se kokwa asemi ya manka ade na nkoye MPP fo nkomo mbekọ akoka so enti ade na aba no ho I let the America say, Akwantufuo de friends say, a board we are, blue bob, yeah, boys, she the ball with them and I come. Would the ball be manu
Ọmọ di
raho?
sibo ọmọ di sibo mẹ́rin
Mercury
na
bob.
ẹdẹ mu ọyẹ kama yin.
Sa. Kufuor do free agent by and that is the Mercury bob or their board them. So, ain't you who be here, but I feel a quiet go and go foot to me. I feel adeɛ no agye ne shine wie afei na expose nti adeɛma bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn a megye di sɛ wɔn a wɔdi no ha wɔn paa nti some of commentators no mo kasa a wonya abotire o na nowadays koraa no ayi kɔ ɛnɛ video bi nkɔfoɔ NDC foɔ naa bi sɛ I don't know me Ghana foɔ koraa ebi mo media me gye ebi mo afọ mo adwene obi mo study system no enema bi ankofo bo ho a amankoka bi na menye eni na ankofo medi machi obu study system say obu wa ye no ho da bia ka na wu bisa chi say I don't know na for was the die pa na ebe nti media kumam yeve edi ni edi echi ehwe de be kwa kushi ade pe parliament yi enti o mwa emi ade papa bia esi democracy nti we si nya parliament sa parliament hunu tantan munye ku omwa kasa na ebu omo omo bo omo tese de omo ye nyina fo omo tese ka omo yi party no adwin na firi omo kakra ne ya ba yen mindful na problem a te beboa the bia ade bi omo ye bia it concern them, it concern party, it concern them, concern party ni esa etu omo ka
Bibi, you better watch. Mami, of a chumo ho ana, I mean, started another 3 minutes because he's a chairman. You have of a chum. Of a by this and the time I'll be there about 10 something, about 11. Maybe not father. Into your father, idea, my main corner sequence. And I'm here, Akwantufuo. Oh, 3 minutes near Koyanim.
Media go in politics media me head and nimusa media me ni pene wo me fie me na na dia odo no no so one bag for ni bia so no so e koko farmer until koko asem ne ba ya na me pese me head me eniama ade a me nimu pa na I don't want to comment on it but eduru me bia na abo anu ankasa de church beba because obo ha untimi stand it the fact that you spill out but I will leave that to the people that knows about it because me go can bia one here because kebi awan hwa ebe kwa you know me pese obi a wono wa dedicating the time they ado kokofu na me maba be kebi o kam anya ado na eburo sem ne ade a even though me no be say ba me nim ho adwuma kakra enti no me tima be kebi so enti right now no koko politics no there to be honest with you in fact me keka no me pese ya me kebi because me obusa mo question bi a me I can't give you any a feedback on it because I don't know anything about it that much. Minim se koko de aboa yen ama yen nyina ya koko ya de ho scholarship bibia but the point is that how it came about you know me head I knew bia me following too much sir among other things eti the minimum no I can't say anything but the dream maybe ya na nipa bi wo ha wo kan wasem a why o magin say wo de wo no be tita so but me na me ka say so wo a won tika sa ni ye nti me no me kan wasem a me kan abebo so ti wo no a wo sa aboa no na wo de church no wo de ba. That's what I'm saying. But more host program no hold on. More host program. Drew maybe asem no biba no oka. No match na so me start say me kasa pe na kwabna no wa me so no akata me. But obi ba no oka no ye na you stupid. You are also you this kwabna. Me no yen ya me
Oba haya I'm never I mean man was mu. You guys say oba
me kasa wa ba masem me kasa ma ba masem but do say me start say me ye dey me fire no now what hang me. Now, but what man about but hey, Kwabena me patcho with them, I mean, come on, send back. Oh, say, you know, we express our grievances, but I don't know why. You, Abbey, some Becassa. No, my Danny, you want to Mamma Cassa, offer, we have a comfort us or comfort us. The guy is coming back again.
I said me Papa Smiley, I become Bia Cruci at the end.
Oba one chasu papa
Papa Castle.
Oba one chasu.
The same thing.
Papa Smiley na bamu abeka we chaso. So what this asem ne bedlu. So chaso. Papa
Smiley. And media me chasu ba me kire ne say. Me ba me come asema.
Entro bia. Papa Smiley abeka.
Mati, why? Me that's it. Come na me damasi. Why? Me damasi.
Yeah, fire also. And so no do tell bia say
Me damasi. Why? Because me platform me bunipa mo platform so. So obi ko nsem a wo kan nipa we obetima obeka nsem na obejina na akofom. So what I say, by now my back was what hotel was the someone is a brown force saying, our tin hotel away. Well, I'm for Bob Brown on radio so. So what I say, it is a beer, be I is a Obian Canadian, but what here, and I may me boo baby say, chancing be our Muaswo. Baby, how would draw, Utimi yo who film basa, baby, how would do any pana or honor. Who bet me up a tone down, Kakra, but I mean, the moon, the minimum as uncle on a day, but to go ahead and what Bob and only saying those things, you should stop that. Obi ni mo bi so what I say me respect obi our platform we so what I say me say krobi to aso. Do you understand krobi to aso
Things
the
that
way
you address the issue. Yeah,
and no make a
ya ka ji kro ha dwe kra be ka ji kro ha dwe kra tu twa so se be ya cham no be twa
kwabra machaso we dey machaso period me that's why nyambe ma weekend papa why
friend is mami why now I hope no wa
Kwabra. Metio.
Any for 3 minutes why na menya na me nkwa abi honom.
What say? Yeah, that's kind of say. Cocoa no one. My father say World Cup no. And no ebe ma yellow so about for ne omoye 3 million no. In fact, mo be 2.5 they already know. They are happy to see they understand the situation. Pay 2.5. So me 5 million cocoa farmers. Mo 2.5 dey nyina anti situation na say o mo no automatically no. Obi any ho be gina no so ato aba. Bi any say Cote d'Ivoire akura say ya na ye say o mo no o mo ton be ye o de sika no baga na sika ma be ye 1,125 1,225. Do the 1,300 is the umbeto. Do the cocoa no kura cocoa d'Ivoire enyi.
I hope no bacho Ivory Coast for me Ghana for bo. You know, what some no obi am be
Ghana by here tie. That same way na
abana ne kwa koto no. Ye koto a listen I hope no
no.
We be come of what no ma so adwuma kwa edin ni say let me tell you. Asema be come of what no say ye be ka asema ma mo makoma atom yem. Ukofa bi tuba ye koto no Ivory Coast for my platform no so. Mama me campaign ho. But you go find because my say
media kurana yes infanto hu nti na ma prison ni na wira ho fanto hu e na ma prison ni wira ho e kire say
kan broom ni o kan mente kan broom
o nte ne broom ajai yes say infanto hu nti na ma na o ye bunu ni ana o ye bunu ni na what ye bunu enti de ewom ni say Cote d'Ivoire fo aye ni omo hye no e say no omo kura ti omo de so de akofom kura ye almost double and even for more than ye no ye turn more than double omo de no e kira o say aban no wo Ghana no na ni abre paase cocoa sector no hia no ta na mpeza me kira o kasa debe ne chen aban a osi o me be ye mra kura e de abom ho ban se de ebe ya bokoko no se kosoro a ebema mumwenya mosika aban be ne kasa debe ne chen we kasa debe ne chen se aban si o me be ye added value we e de support se de be ya koko ne be process mo wo Ghana ha na mamono muzika na ni da so wom da bia asa afisi a ye Ghana for na kasa ye use koko no ha enti ye beto no ha ya ama won twen word price mpo ansa na ya to kasa debe ne chen we enti de mu binu ma fa the modi ye politics ama koko kwani aluku so bad sade bia ha no na ye nso ye try say ye be kire bi mu ama omo person omo te ase no they will understand it some of them omo te ase o na omo de person omo kire say empo atwa ne kasafi but them ka kire say Cote d'Ivoire price akofoma to the stand because of that situation na we can't hwe mokura na mote Ghana na COVID bi any Ukraine talk bi no na mo de enu di Ghana zika ze mo ho akire mo na koko no ankasa na yate so it is not any case enye situation bia enye koko no a me koton ama no yate so di pagro na me de command so onto na bodin bio we na enye abanya asemo obi na eto no o se me jai to me nto na surprise no ti na me to no
I koko na swat ni bi so teda
2018, 2017, cocoa no a drop of about $1,000 on the wet market. So
Last
then
year,
a banana, then a
last year
no, no, no,
2024. Now cocoa, now
no.
you're turning
Well,
12,000
I
per
ain't
ton.
never seen
And I'm more than
it.
3,001
Oh,
now. Maybe last year 2024.
oh,
Now I'm
no,
turning
it's a you.
12,000.
What's that?
Now more than
Okay.
3,001 more. And no, now I buy
I
no
hope
say,
no,
and no,
I
you're
hope no.
chrono.
I hope no. And then we never make cocoa farmer no, but yes, yes,
Na nya dia
John
wo so
Mahama.
okay na be ma kokoko kwe ni ehuru pe dia okay ya
Tiasi o tie. O se una wa ba mu. Una so convince no man tiasi o. So man tie me masem na me kona me convince na it go against unya but na
da be
you
na bi
ndia
o
but
ye
me
nya
ka
se
se
ya
me kire no.
convince obi a o ye nya se ti o tie asema ye ka no wa bra
Me
tie
ka cho say asem asi na bi asida. Na bi si ye na de be ne bae. So hu.
eno na ma
Eno
ban
mo
we
asem na
say
me no kan
ye
se bi a.
no
Se de
ko
be ya okuani na
wa
ho
bra
no mo no.
wa
Enko
bra
ye asem gigi ti bu say
wa
bi
bra
so atida. John Mahama bae oba legacy. Legacy back one
no
say in the
wa bra
history of Ghana
wa se me
85
ta
years
me
you
da
know.
wa ma o ma me nka
David.
ma dem
Oh, but I say host no. Most of my say me buy me ma sacrifice me as I make. And I'm there my mo NDC we say mon come asem. Ti me dia kakra na me kaso ama me kwanya na o ya bias. Ti asema me ka cho no.
o broni na o ye no say na broni nka o be handle abi before na
I have you know. We dey kawasa me why. We dey kawasa.
broni aka wa ye cool no ti abi before also dey broni no wa no dey abi before na dey adede say koko no saa how no eba e say ye te so ye tum no ayi no e da no for e ka na ha say no obi say baby no say mama will say because unimbo ye say ye te so nti say ye tum kese pa no te say na no e ko pick ya nka koko kwani betena say aka say afi de manya koko maton nka onim 6% of that 12,000 in the ebe ke sika bebre ana mono mu se to kroma for say sika ni nyina abaye we ya hu say saa nneɛma no a yɛyɛ no nyina yɛ kora yɛayɛ bi pɛn yɛyɛ ndc foɔ kora yɛayɛ bi pɛn ne yɛhunu sɛ ɛno no ɛnyɛ enti no yɛmfa mmara nto ho na yɛmma kookoo kuani ɔno na adɔ no kookoo tɔn na yɛkɔtɔn abrɛ no enti yɛkɔtɔn a sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛnso yɛaba yɛbɛnya bi atu ɔmo a ɔmo yɛhu adwuma no ka no yɛbɛte bi ti yɛbɛte 30% ɛyɛ de 70 ama ɔmo in fact saa bee no kɔ parliament a ɛnna ɛsɛ akuafoɔ no mu ma de di akyire na nka mo yɛ ne sɛ ɛne ɛba ne saa nso a ma yɛ fixed price bi nto hɔ sɛ sɛ deɛ ɛba fam sɛ koraa na saa price no deɛ sɛ wotɔ no saa wate aseɛ na mo nso moatumi adimande biribi kakra mfiri hɔ sɛ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a kokoo kuani bi a ɛyɛ ne budget afe bi a wayɛ ne sɛ at least 2,000 deɛ ɛno deɛ automatically wobɛnya ɔpɛɛ bag ɛno deɛ kokoo kuani bi a yɛawɛ na mmom sɛ ɛkɔ soro a deɛ a na kyɛ sɛ aban apply saa 70% no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnkɔyɛ sɛ anaasɛ 1,500 bi o price bia a wobɛtumi de ato hɔ sɛ ne kokoo kuani yɛ ne budget a wobɛtumi de ayɛ na ama ne ho ayɛ ne de sɛ at least that price no de automatically menya nti na aban sɛ ɔpɛ so add value to product no a ɛhɔ ɛna ade no wɔ no ɛkyerɛ sɛ aban no nso de bɛyɛ adwuma anya so mfasoɔ nti fasoɔ a ɔbɛnya no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔtumi nya price a ɛyɛ minimum anaasɛ yɛka no sɛ ɛyɛ price a ɛda hɔ a ɛne deɛ ɛyɛ standard
Mame Musa we na de na fa wa no si. Na value no obe ade no sense bi say friend say Milo a short to Ghana ana Choco Milo ni nema na short nti no oba be ade value na Ghana for na ba be to ana or ade value no dey aba or dey outside ana or ade value no in what form and or ade value no ewo.
Well, so far, on our banner say, Obo process, process cocoa, no, I just say, ye be ye who do my organ, ye be you should be ha. And she said, the bay chocolate, ye be by choco milo, ye be by powder, na, yas, yaton, yakoton, wa man on it, said ye, a man for ye Ghana melody by ya my no adorson, ye and no, and sana, Kakrebe can ye de akoton crude, no. So no adding value to it and it's say young cats you be process cocoa no be ye be bibi ye be bibi ye bibi no
process be that the no I want a 24-hour economy ne be kumu and say no
and then also be process be 50% until be do 2030 no na ya sha say 70% 2030 holiday so
I don't know of a watch cars me not I am de so can say because o me yen say o me can some in 2026 na onya ho hwe now 2030 ne bia wuni ho ye two aban no course no abaka se nka nanka NDC ho no ma ense se ne ye se ka 2030 ye be process so ense se ne de be ne se momo aye wa ha so ho o se e process a se millionaire de ne di sugar ka ho e di sugar fra ye be bia ne di sugar be fa so ho enti no ye na e ho na mo ja no commander sugar no so ho mo make sure say you better start here produce sugar ni bi so if you we process in 50% na the sugar ni bi akoma wo so no mo dey process aka ho na say choco milo say then you know say choco say whatever no na ka timi ai mo ye commander dey so
commander factory ata say ye ho adwuma e be ye adwuma nche
ye be da say abi na me kono as wa man so ready
na wa bra o je atam ni na ka wo mama ko
oh okra wakasa cha amenye sa mo obeza kwa me limit to time edi maminya na me kofa sini habi
so kaje si dia be no bia dey offside or back
don't allow Biniwa to go. Let me ask Biniwa.
I just na so question ma senior so question ma titi any statement busan question no
last man we gina corner and say obi aye ya no wa ma sa sa dey ye ba mo red card ba go down there ya do what you am for
Biniwa you're Mr. Vision. You everything Mama does is a vision. Look, you people have spent over 1 year already. Do you understand? And you are still telling us that you are going to add value. When are you going to add that value?
No, this year, yeah, Bibi Abasha here, 2026. Now, don't forget to say to you, Abi, government, what be Sammy? What be Sammy? What be Sammy question say, Bibi vision, the woman say, government vision never be one vision for one president. Government vision is a vision of the whole nation. Say, me say, may ye, what's that good for buy? Akwantufuo say oye free education. So for one free education. Oja no we to aso. Sana vision no ti o. Nti vision never be say president no ot so no kwan so oye sa ne man nyina so wo da bi na jama konwa no odi ni 8 years pa wa wi. So what I say nti no the vision will still hold on. Say ofufro bakra na the wa sha say no so to aso. Sana vision no ti.
So Akwantufuo I will make Accra the cleanest city in Africa.
All this Ganuma created pa. Once I heard, or this Ganuma created pa odi and or her quite John Mahama by in country created pa.
Me lokwa obema asa so kwami you know.
Say me mamika last time. Me say me my fed up. All of come here me mum kura no be open guy.
Abi kawasem.
Abi kawasem.
Look of Akwantufuo somebody unless you be careful, you better local forever.
Kwabra, you see, anyway, a year ago you were in the same position we are in now. The point is, when people are following this type of leaders, they don't want to accept that these people make wrong decisions most of the time. But whether the decision is wrong or not, so long as they are following, to them, the decision they make is sacrosanct. A lot of wrong decisions have been made. If you go to the cocoa industry, Mama committed a serious wrong, flaw by appointing Randy Abbey. And now the ramifications of the decision, they are trying to justify support, even though it's wrong. But the point is, when you follow your hero doesn't make wrong. It doesn't, everything he or she does is sacrosanct to you. But those of us who don't see these people as any hero in any way, we see the flaws in whatever they are doing. You've taken a wrong decision, you made a wrong policy which has backfired, and objective people are saying this is wrong. Strong followers or stooges are saying, hey, it's correct. I don't know what decision informed them that you can increase cocoa prices arbitrarily without taking environmental or market conditions into account. But people want to argue that the decision they made at the time was right. When some of us know that you don't take decisions because you sitting comfortably as a leader in Ghana and just decide. You have to take, because we don't consume the cocoa. We don't consume the cocoa in any way. Mama says it's going to add value. You see, Kwabra, you know, banana. This ordinary
I'll be
banana.
sorry.
Yeah.
When you are making a friend is in economics, making a IBA, or say use word because all things being equal. The only you are making things like wasn't called state idea, but politics in Tino can role. And then I go fast my bremo motion.
You
Why
see,
you use that word, all things being equal.
Exactly. That ceteris paribus thing. They use that assumption to hold certain things constant.
Yes. So what tries and no one farmer create meeting.
Yeah, so that
economics was all consider.
You don't want to bring complications into the thing, just to simplify the model you have. But in reality, that is not how it is. Do you understand? Banana, you know this banana they bring to all this part of the world. The banana should be certain type of length. The banana, they don't even accept banana which is crunched and all those things. And we know that even this cocoa, if you want to process it, there are certain specifications. So Mama just coming out and say, hey, we'll add value, we'll do this.
Abe, stop right there. That's why one time I was telling on this forum that we have premium buyers. Obi catch them so any cocoa in Semunko. Ghana cocoa is the most premium. And you think Ghana market continue. Just anke cocoa and they are trying to usurp us. Omo person mu book Ghana cocoa ni gu. Chale industry no woman masa. 45 years old. We know what we are talking about. I'm glad you're bringing this point up. Thank you. Continue.
Look, sometimes people make very naive, arguments and so on. Look, this cocoa, I think during Akwantufuo's time, Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire signed cocoa. Their intention was to control cocoa like how OPEC used to do for oil. And Akufo-Addo did that with Ghana because we are the two largest producers, probably followed by Ecuador. Do you understand? And I called one of my friends at the International Cocoa Organization, and I asked him, this is what Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire is. The guy laughed. He laughed. He told me that thing is non-starter in the first place. Do you understand? Because we don't have the necessary tools to control cocoa supply the way they want you people to believe. Look, the International Cocoa Organization used to be in London here. Even their accommodation of that organization, they were finding it difficult to pay the rent. That was why they asked members. Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire pays the largest contribution, followed by Ghana. So they wanted a place where they can site that office. Ghana didn't volunteer to give any place. It was Cote d'Ivoire who volunteered to give free office. So they relocated the office from London to Cote d'Ivoire. So now that is where the International Cocoa Organization is. And look, the reason why that agreement Akufo-Addo and Cote d'Ivoire said didn't work or wouldn't work is this. The whole International Cocoa Organization is sponsored by cocoa importers. Importers, or not exporters. Importers. So prior to the office being relocated to Cote d'Ivoire, all the CEOs, all the executives were taken from the cocoa importers. When I worked there, the CEO there was Vingerhout. Vingerhout is from Dutch, Holland. When he left, they brought a Frenchman. But when they moved the office to Cote d'Ivoire, these importers washed their hands. When they moved, they washed their hands. The first person they brought was Inga. Inga is, I think, Ivorian or Cameroonian. That guy messed the whole thing up. So at the time, before they moved there, buffer stock, they used to run a buffer stock. That is what they used to control cocoa prices. They stopped doing that. So they don't have a buffer stock system where they can use to control cocoa prices. So what we are, I mean, look, the politics behind the thing is not what we are seeing. No. It's not what we are saying. Look, if you want to process cocoa, there are specifications. And I don't think the factories we have, they look at the hygiene, they look at the facilities, they look at everything. Can we live up to those standards they specify? No. No. When Akufo-Addo was there, went to Switzerland and said we want to add value, they were just laughing.
I mean, that value no more kinds. So when be West African, said the baby also person develop West Africa. So maybe a West Africa making market. Any idea be a Ghana chocolate, it be a Ghana Milo, it be a Ghana something. It be also has your background and mix it be a chocolate in that way. I say tea, in a gallon.
Stop that. That was what you were fighting with me a week ago when I was in Ghana. I went to Concord, I couldn't get it.
You let me finish. And when you say you are adding value, I say be a market, you understand? Yeah, be a country be quite to say be a Jamaica, and I say other country be a Omanya Ghana chocolate be, and I say be a what Walmart, what be a Tesco, what other places. Now they be a the Ghana chocolate, echo home, and I will add the value no. And you the Ghana chocolate in export to be a Tesco, it be a Walmart. You call Walmart, hey, Ghana chocolate. No be a, people will like it, then start buying. Then that's why you add the value. But you don't sit in a Tunisian as we say a crassy one, a full one, and you say, I'll add value, I'll add value. No, who are they saying? How are you going to add the value?
Yeah, you see, Kwabra, you see, when we say we don't plan things, this is what we mean. Okay. At the moment, let's say the cocoa buyers are the big guys. Do you understand? Maybe Switzerland and other companies, and so the Cadbury and the rest. They are at the moment the people who buy cocoa so much. But if Ghana government wants to win some of the markets by adding value,
I say 3 minutes. So.
I think might be right now. In the NFS in Enko, I said,
you didn't give me minutes, so.
Oh, no.
You didn't give me minutes, so don't let Isaac dictate. Don't let Isaac dictate. Don't let me change my gear.
Democracy. So what we speaker?
You can't start your democracy with my 10.
Oh no, 3 minutes. Like I said, I'm saying for 2. So you come back. We will come back. Yeah.
Let me finish. Let me finish my
Yeah,
point.
finish with 2 minutes, then we will come back.
Look,
You know, then what I'm not in this. Sorry about it. Isaac, you are right. As a feminist, why?
Barbara, you see, so when we say planning, this is what we mean. If Mama is serious, Mama is a serious leader, we should have done, or Ghana should have done its own market research. It shouldn't be difficult. We have foreign embassies, foreign high commissions, and so on. They could do this market. Look, one of the bigger supermarkets here, Tesco, here. When you go to Tesco, they have a section for, almost every country food you want, you can get there. So if we want to diversify our cocoa, exports or something, assign this tax to the various high commissions, various ambassadors, and so to do the research. And we can boost up production locally and explore this market. We'll be dealing with these guys, but we are still exploring our market. Look, if you come to UK here, Indian food, curry, it has become like one of their staple foods. We don't do anything. We don't explore anything. Then we wake up, talk anyhow. Mama talks anyhow.
I think say yes, planning for adding value. No, if you plan now, crowd, bet me I make market. Tesco. Me so many Walmart for kasa. Na me nko hu Walmart for na or adding value na. Yet me supply them. But they ba come be yama me say. Ghana chocolate,
the foreign missions, trade missions in our embassies, high commissions to do this work.
Yeah, chocolate. I hear why. It's good. Is it?
One remark.
Abi. Obeka so obewie no wa ma solution. Uabe. Oba. O de Robert nko ani bibia ba obekọ na on fa solution ba ko pe mai. Nti eze yanya ode.
Una the one the solution aba.
Nsa wo kasa ye ya wo sinka wo kura wo ne Walmart kasa abesu ne supermarket kese pa wo UK nkasa. Onza o kasa fa so. Enu ye solution no bia no. Well, abe uba wo de bibia nye. President Mahama so or fa adwene na o ye research o be ba bebo amanana. Why ye research we no so be ade value a wo ti buoi eh rubbish. Aba. Ade akura dia.
Biniwa, how do you understand solutions?
As I'm kind, so obey Tesco. I'm no anya bete. Obeko Tesco, maybe owns a Ghana chocolate to crowd that when
Tesco, not Tesco.
Yeah. Okay, Tesco, Obeko Tesco, now Becona via a Ida Honomoa, when you bet Ghana and Ibis Beko Walmart. Look at how big Walmart is. Ubeki me de Ebia 100 containers a cry in a year. Abba, a Venezuela, a Walmart, because they have a lot of stores. It is a obi the call more has no more distributed the other places are dollar say. But we will find a way.
Yeah, but Okujato has been traveling anyhow. What is in his head as a foreign minister?
There be say idea in we are sharing share ideas how to add the value, how to get market, anything your money now. You understand? And Abby, that's
foreign ministers and so on in this part of the world. That is what they do. That is what they do.
Yo, Isaac, you are Abby, free and fair. You know, correct.
You can take over. You can take over.
I'll be back with you. Hold on. Throw something in that tour for ideas, and we're saying it's time for ideas.
No. I'm not the one to give NDT people ideas. So.
Ghana ideas.
I'm not going to give NDT people ideas.
Yeah. Ghana ideas. No. It's okay. We there. So the Ghana ideas. That's fine. Okoya. Ubi aye water company. Ubi ideas. Abe dia water company. Abe bomba basono. Udi ombeso di baba. That's fine. Akrachi. Udi for 3 minutes. Na akrade. Mo amokasa 1 for 4. Na. Fine. Unti and cancel there.
To cry for 4 years. Until we as a minister for 4 years.
That one. Okay, over here, 3 years, 4 no, do 4th time, and a cop campaign. I am a moon is in United. Oh, I cry, it be a cry busy. Over
Aja,
radio. You call Walmart. You who near my baby, you was so many shops. Oba you full lion, you were Haristida, you were Ada, a beer, you were a beer, a friend is a warehouse, food warehouse, no many other places. It be a Sam's Club, it be a friend is a Costco. So many other places are. Give it to me the yard value now. Yedi beba. A coin pen are buying so. Or I value say kuku na kebema price na say aban class say kura me nton ma wet market bi because me kura na me produce di akoma Walmart for ye me de kwa akoma other places ne kura no enso me it is go to be kura fi kodi bo afọ na eba ene ekuani no monye man ne anya adwuma ne mfa nko enti enkosi da ban ene yenso ye beka say yenso ye de kakra be so abrofo idi so na ke bi kuro bi e watu kwa koga na aba o be ye de ka beto chocolate go for mantimi am quickly na me call Walmart na makwaje adaka bako idam dia kwa adwuma makwaje che opache nke ntimi nya sa ma ntimi nya value say ye betina Ghana woni edwa ye num ye be ade value mi wa so abi enya ni fufuo ni na benkwan a o ni chocolate o ni onu milo eti wa ade value na kwesi sai
no, sir, I don't say question. The powers will be you see the word adding value. Adding value to what? Are you processing to make cocoa, buttercream, chocolate? They don't give us the specifics, and that is where we're talking to them. Say, "Oh, you mistake, because BBT say Hershey's, Max. These big time companies, normal family, normal started man 18th centuries or any 19th centuries. Because so much Jimmy Sam over to Mama be good or majuma. And nothing as I say, no companies, you know, or more other countries, you know, cocoa or and one must share or must say. And then me as a Kwame Nkrumah vision and penny for Mutu Munisuno. And Nkrumah who win what your book about your colonialism say, more pamo more. Or more ebeko baumbe danu muhaba in a different vein. And this is what they are doing now. And you person a catcher and penny phone say I bet na brochery who some mistakes away. It's my sister, but omunya ready. Kwabna question we say also omuka, are you adding value to what? And who are you going to say the value to?
You know, sir, we can do over to you. We can do this job. Uni you bet me you know simple. The idea to say we want to create jobs for our children. Any more better future near there. So because I'm in the chocolate if you Ghana buy I'm a better management for no. So many people were asking me, oh, you used to have some of the chocolate. Will be one movie if you Ghana buy I'm calling you even a comac department. And then I say if you go and I'm going, oh, if you go to Walmart, you can get some from Walmart. Kobe to be in the buying ambassadors. It be a buy say one container crab Ghana for the moment Jinamo Chema Munuma for near the day in a day. So na ye mana at the almost na happen say the ama iPhone at Ghana for far and then iPhone we are
Kabna uni a mesa wano no maybe obi a meta ko Ghana me kona me ba me kotema ba hona sa me kotema na so eto da abeduru ho na bi ni ho hwe abrofu say almost stay away from sugary stuff because of diabetes and so many things unim hoti abrochi obi anim say sugar be your problem enti ye anka ye wo pure cocoa Japan for you so ye din Ghana e dia ye cocoa from 60s abesi ne ababe na ba adwene ho say oh dia na me yes me ka say on say am so mako school no say be ye ba ne hu also opportunities how can ye few business people ni hu side and but any capital base but how ko na ko ka kire o na wo kire o madwene na o mo hwe say long term na ye pe she ni ade a hye ho na nka he den na kro bi say Turkey omunua cocoa but omutimi produce chocolate Switzerland omunua cocoa so oh enti kan ye de ni se na ye hu sa abrofo na numu o se bi na wo ken me de chocolate free Ghana ba o de spread obi a o manage and one say chocolate so ade ba kwa me de ba metimi to better because e she hand luggage mu a o monje Almost easy. Until no matter how amount a woman you can bring it in. That's one secret I'm telling people. Into the chocolate, you know, a bahasina. A secret papa no say woman, the real. And you, if you know the
Yeah,
benefits of
that's what the guy say. I
Abla.
said this one is different. Okay, but this one is different. So it's more different, you know.
Abna asema moke. Maka just say etina me say ya ye ponso bebre na say ne yakopon me say papa sman ne kan or say you can get the positive from the negatives. Enye bibia na negative positive o. Eto de be negative so ye. Say ya de o pe HIV negative, un pe positive. Eti dia be ni nyina o de efa ne say for 170 years Cocoa asobote internet cocoa ne the backbone of the economy and interest no the top but and na edi akwa for all this and na gold money one ebe mo asese o ma betu cocoa but cocoa the average de bia no we are constantly benya bibia free mo enna nyakopon nso ncha de no wa man hu se cocoa ni nwane abe se de abe hu bibia bibia saa na cocoa etie cocoa no ankasa ne honam na yefan husk no wo de ma preko a wan preko no ko obefe wa no ahode ewu mu no de ade na ye yifrim no technically no usu agrika ye friend beans o ye friend seed aba ye friend seed ye friend beans ye na ye friend beans but in the agro world they friend seed ni seed na wosa hata ho a enombe bebre wo sa dan bebo nombe bebre so a me de beto Akwantufuo platform so enya asem ketwa. The and say we Africans na growers we are creating millionaires and billionaires elsewhere. I don't say me betro international cocoa corporation organization no. Ofia mass money hedges are portfolio revenue mass need to 5 billion 3 billion basa Japan mo ba bi on this reason nyina. Just chocolate. So imagine say ye process ne ye makan say ewiase nya ye golden tree chocolate na e papa me de bia me kasa nyakopon na me say odogana wa ma obia bibio ba Ghana bibia ye papa say ye nyantu kwa ni da ye betu no ye de
papa said your confusa for kai.
so ye de na ye top o eto de be ye ntu but the time ye betu ye de na ye say ye de na papa bibi say crude oil America for to crude oil Venezuela or Saudi Arabia but ye tu ye de na ye say wiase nyina say ye fe de na light sweet say na papa papa enti no ma ibitimi di cocoa pod no ansa na wo de akọ beans no aye no bebre wo be cocoa butter isa de ye nro ye wo cocoa no a enwono no eno so wo segu onum a eno ye to na lemp ne ye to wo segu onum a se wo benya akoma yade ne bra pecha e beans da enti na cocoa kuyafo no omo anwo de sa no omo nyam omo ankasa nyam eti cocoa no enye native for Africa o Americans for North America, as like for Mayans for the thing can produce a native was South America and Central America. To hinin from Munyam, no the gums into no more who dance. Tea no maybe pre chocolate in the just one component and one say chocolate in the hundreds of products in it.
And for the chocolate, AAB, omo cocoa, no the chocolate, cocoa, ABB, cake, cry, chocolate, cake, with chocolate. Yeah, on one idea. And yeah, we cry the maker say, Yemfa Valentine, and chocolate day, ne do Valentine, yenche chocolate. This is iPhone, as I be take you over. And then no do the year, Valentine. This is for movie iPhone.
That is all. Ye wo cocoa beans no any ye wo cocoa nips no any cocoa liquor ensa ye di cocoa yensa. So that's ye di cocoa ye cocoa powder ye di na ne hunu nso ma emwa maximum.
Mami Musa di we. Who say you bet you find a way be cry in a way so who dey of every radio. Who say ye wo year of return ya ye so year of return ya ye so link beer ye chocolate box no back no so chocolate box no se bia ihu se bia cost bia be $10 and se bia $20 as well nanka e bia ye visa fee na ye de ko Ghana no so nki ye increase ni baby as a price no Ini goma wie na omaba na omo return ya kono. So o return ya ka edu airport ani ama box ba koso di ama. Anya say di achewu. Baby I atoma in a way. Say be oh when you go then you give it to your friends. You know in a way. What I say? You find a way and they add value so thank you the mom. That's a few robbing Peter to pay Paulo. Yeah wa hey oh ya ma child credit. Ya bro kasa yes the tax credit. Nana child income credit. Why do you see can was under what the amount? And also what to tax so much was a bit kopale kakra ne sanje kakra. Wa usi kan what the amount? As no any aje.
Kwabra, all what this you are saying is supposed to be done by the Ministry of Trade. So that
So
minister,
we are
that
sharing
minister, what is he
ideas.
doing?
That's why I don't know catch your and say, was this called Ghana? And yes, Ghana or Ghana no pound. But me and Quadano more Ghana no munya, Jumanye. Let me share. I tell me, and Quadano more to be home. So was it be 18-year-old? Be out then, Papa.
Yeah, so the Minister of Trade, what is he or she doing there?
Let me say you something. My government is a government in waiting. We are sharing ideas. And you know,
Your government don't bring those things in.
What they are, they do manifesto time. No, but me they are called. Ne they are shishim.
So go and give it to I don't.
Abba. Uma me ideas biya o. Me na me ideas in na kra me na me deba. I've never because what the idea or they buy rubbish.
You are riding on my ideas. That's what Bini didn't understand. You are riding on my ideas. That's what Bini didn't understand. Bini wants me to put idea, go straight. But Bini you don't know how ideas are offered. You know?
Ideas. Because then another so be another any ideas be we na me quite.
You me that say and me beka che say the future of cocoa no asema producers no oh me the derivatives no cry futures na ebeto ba me say escaping back can be say can be kind because mom said the next 2-5 years now already near about 3,000 metric tons of cocoa in excess surplus a war system no ma yentimi clear. I know international market no minus the cocoa farmers for now because they go silos no. Ain't no I beat down the price of cocoa cry. I beating it down what you say. Me can you will see cocoa price sold off sharply on Wednesday with New York cocoa posting a 2.5-year nearest future low and London cocoa plunging to a 2.75-year low. International cocoa buyers are reluctant to pay official price for beans in the Ivory Coast and Ghana amid concerns that prices will fall even further. Last week, Ghana cut the official price it pays to cocoa farmers by nearly 30% of suppliers. So, cocoa prices are in the midst of a 6-week-long downtrend as robust global supplies and slack demand weighs on prices. Cocoa na ebuso ama sisi na enye obi no sorry say okope cocoa no because Hershey's nimas no manye bebre egu omo store. So, abundant ICE monitored cocoa inventories are negative for prices. ICE cocoa inventories rose to a 5-month high of 2,036,000 bags on Thursday. Demand concerns have hammered cocoa price as consumers continue to balk at the high price of chocolate. Sawushe European Cocoa Association now reported say last quarter no cocoa granules fell minus 8.3% year to year to 3,470 metric tons, a bigger decline than expectations. Soon, the Cocoa Association of Asia also reported also FLA minus 4.8. Until there was so much cocoa in the system, say on January 25th, StoneX forecasted a global cocoa surplus of 287,000 metric tons in the 2025-26 season and 267,000 surplus for 2026-27. And Newton Mekanyo say, saying ponus are bankers who cheer cocoa farmers, a cat would never say 100% what their mom almost another problem. Because it's a year before low season, a proportion from September to October, and so a better denser bank rabbit matter because it's a the one compare major season. It's a what you was one intimate on ye. because obia hold the cocoa said he hold a dollar no obia hold the farmers or hold the aban hold the and a formalized ones so ye dey kwa buchin so bebre obi si ayebi e wo system ni mu 81 hwe ye hu say can dey bia cocoa price reduce so
Right, ref said that I make a chair bring was said.
That is of about it when you buy you. When you buy and is it on any problem? When you buy
one at a man.
Yeah, when you buy
set you.
I think I told you go in our man when you buy you know of about it only problem.
My cousin the cocoa beans no. The cocoa farming na beto. Nye beans no. Farming na
beto. Also turn farm no.
As a good to me Tom as a good to me Tom phone no.
Let me ato. JJ wet 877 cash now.
Over me bet $2 million today I met Tom.
But you know I got
Ain't he assembly down see. Pabna assembly then see na aye mami me aye critical. Ain't in the medium minimum say makache eja kwesi say omunko o associates no me say so man hwe ya me hu also munya expert we na dey we na aban person ban yes
Akwache bra Ella Ariana come just will be a can cook as I'm ready akwada and the problem. What did you just give me?
The chocolate.
Say it louder.
Chocolate.
I don't say I can't say akwada ya kofa chocolate na. What the problem? Because the attendance has your no booby ama me say me ni chocolate.
One go tree and I can't bite.
Akwache the economy was so born the problem is also cocoa farmers we are scattered around and bringing us together. No, that's why cocoa board take advantage.
You're supposed to do or some form of cartel. Na cocaine crab cartel na cocoa. Yenye fragmented. We are fragmented here because the law of synergy says that the whole is greater than the sum of its parts. And we nim one who took wings can a mood since
never want to know the make up
maybe intimisamo munkam humbum. When they won mama about Fabian no cotton pass mo because minimum say in the next 5 years and said the world in the future a year cocoa be in excess. Said a Methuselah can a beba be 200 now and Mujitumudia there is nowhere or no abandon or person or no or a colo cause a co high or
escape route.
Into who cocoa price cocoa price no corner.
Oh, Anka ya didn't say a quite bad this guy say be reaching a place of equilibrium. Also a Ghana for and I was some warm. I think a coffee mona na costra nanka equilibrium price be bar nanka static now.
And nothing in America you all lobbies no. So mum fendi grow. Mum pen then so can
now Akwache who can say America all lobbyists Ghana is see lobbyists see ambaka say corruption. In a lobbyist for Ghana.
There be person make
lobby for something.
Lobbying is corruption. Lobbying is corruption.
Corruption, but then in America for the Oma condonated lobbyists in a Juma to maybe a lobby. A lobby. Lobby for Bibia. Let me just maybe me call lobby, you know. I benefited the country and as a country in your home for bad, Debbie. I didn't know maybe I'm about.
The word lobby in this context.
My call listen to them. I call lobby for Ghana 3 chocolate is emla mat. Let me be a chiameka because I didn't know a chiaquabnaka. He was made my ideas and a call lobby. Now what the he was sleeping. And you know,
you advise my 1 minute me say, and no you good don't me say, or moon come boom. Now we now bano munya economic expert or bit me also what trade on the international cocoa futures there and yan kwanasemu suppliers lucy buyers na again is here and the buyers in don what to be going to say in cocoa chocolate phone or many profit cocoa producers omo inventory positive etahonum enti osamo money abambe transfer mama mfa be no nko honum na mu mfa no 1.1 say mu hwe the consequences say agi sa 0.12 ma 0.2 point na ekosa mama mu kotan say ne no no me say won say deregulation ya ne ba no say petrol tuma oil market for enya petrol no yeteso a consumer na a benefit na wo ye produce wo ye oil say wo ye shell na say total wo bompa for the Ubomba say petrol ni born and conform.
When it comes to petrol for near then they always do hedge, you know. They hedge. They don't lose nothing. No, no, but big companies, that's why they always hedging the prices. And you know, they don't lose nothing. Yeah, but the point is that prices never go high. Say maybe on cotton $80 per barrier. No, I hedging or what? Echo I think echo 60 on what sell out on 80 because the one on the price. That's why it is. Echo better than something. Sell out 80. You know, maybe I know more hedging price and the amount there. That's fine. I do the inquiry because I go to watch a man and kakakra.
No, Magna Wache, Nama Menye. I wafa Wache, many is a cuckoo farmer so. No. Because I farmer bia no Ghana no, Yadian San Edo. And one thing, any other year, Equajuma or Ghana ho. Many is cuckoo farmer so you better ni cuckoo bear a one city. No more politics na more my a MPP for more more support to MPP for na MPP for come master mama mono and I'm more any because obi or not abam momu so need delete direct no now I'm on na me cocoa farm and no more to I am farm so now oh yes how bad then hey because one obi anu say what price number for ma mention I dream so because why cocoa farm adwuma 2004 world market world price no cocoa companies no yes so mon to Africa cocoa ni bio because me who but omo yes so mon to bio onim de Ghana Ivory Coast Cameroon and Nigeria for year they see 1937 no Ghana for sure cocoa the same thing as so abafo no to dia abafo no to de kufo mra so abafo no to de omo besi cocoa omo sa four countries no omo omo meet no omo koye no awa na mka say abi before pa de yansa no wofo because the Brunei on top into the idea na wo year so obi say okay no tomatoes and I'm more fish wo obi oba beton wa ma and then me fish no me ko to agu yansa be no but the be asida na wo fa boache wo da mi bisa o says ya no say world market almost say omo ntokoko bi mo okoko no wo de be de okoko no wo de be de ehwa no cocoa farmers omo ndwen
Because I my main concern show. I want Isaac we mistaken. We are see OBA here obi. Listen to this carefully. Now, say America is the mighty power when it comes to military in the whole wide world. But I didn't think now Omoni and Krubi core agreement said the bear on Metimako station or no matter or Momezas. Now, Cassan Cabro from Mudria Coco, Omokrum near Yankomba Toya. And Tiani, dear, please, it's an elementary, fundamental thing.
No. Maybe so. Maybe so. No.
Debbie,
because my mama one example. My mama one example. Say, cocoa no, Nima no modi cocoa. Olden days, says your name is. My mama one example. Coca yenum no, coca yenum. Says your coca yenum no. Edia no modi coke no.
Me num coke until
na coke no, not cola. Besen. And I know modi coke no. Says ya no obia yewo yesu ayanum koku no utumi te se ote ye kan say bitter bi nwunu bi wachi so ade one koku nso no nwunu kakra but this time koku no one koku what is that
enunti on size enunti
meba mbemo abamu
ti o ya na me pese e be drag ade na kwa chiri because me a retailer. The who can say any person and Coca-Cola.
No, the pass. Interno, the main pastor say Unkofo Edua Cola no te say first no Mudiana and can still have price number baffom. Then pese me try arguing caution.
Debbie tea, my main country. Isaac.
I don't know more the flavor and amodi coke and then sugar these days. Interno cola no body kakra bi pe.
Meet you. I don't know. I catch those Seti. The Ghana for your penny for not journey da Kwamua. Unim Cocoa Research Institute. Upa busa crache in one control.
Me ma crache
Research on my horn sent.
Yeah.
Abandi bano mudia chra. Oh, Miss what you make us make flower, dear media. I don't care. Me catch no bias crache and research bar. Said I would NDC to support to NDC no kakakano. Me woyani BB and I'm the to another platform. I'm on for healing me. It me believe no. No problem with that. It's you. Said I would NDC.
No, man. Hey, oh, asama. Yeah, asama. With the Isaac no platform is into guide Jano man. Problem back one. Problem back one. Problem back one. I will be before because I be before be lazy because there be no say Prince Wahwe. Say Prince anytime be a Prince Eden try find this be back or the best so another metasis for we find this be a makoye no fan talk attention more because the Prince back
there Susanna Mahama didn't talk attention more no problem with that.
Oh no I go accept. I say my bro kuna mount you know they say can wasem baby when I was a president be a president the baby no be and I may say Prince this year no ebi ono no ye ni papa na okono otunu na adwen te sem pipi fo a MPP suban bi se me nya akura che bibia ni o me dey akura che dey me face bi o NDC extension say ko ye adwuma no kura chen mo ntino of about
onye ndi so man o te se me a man na ye do man no
oh dabi ade o man na odo wo man be na odo
ye do man no ye do man no ntino ye me no me MPP asem no because MPP for na da for ntino koko for no munya botre because says ya no koko no ebedu time bi no because koko no says ya the milk bebre e de ye koko product no first so no tetepa no na koko no omo de koko eyi na ye ntino kan won say we ase ko nanim ebedu time bi no koko no the price no ebeba for more ntino Mahama owa adwen papa no o se no senia koko mpo na ke school nkola mpo no anka senia yekoto ewo amanane edebe suppress school nkola ebetuma ye koko powder ni bi ede ayeti ama omo anopa o kan no Ghana we sesia no Ghana we siba into no kwabra if you find eba oh mona mose mode ba man to me now that na ho ebi if you had because the question me buta we if you na eba if you na eba o dia fe dey una so dey ba if you na eba Mahama na dey ba into so dey won ti ask say madia o dey tra ho yeah because this year no mo ye campaign ama UP o dey tra ho yo the na dey be 3 years each na ma ya na matimi abuza say ama una ba je be no fortunate community on tin enye say bia ye buza me person na eba kwabna matwase o dey be say wo dey asem no ndc na di do trimu ma dey asem kura wo matwase kwabna we me no ntwema so me say the okwo say wo dey 3 years no be dura some no more person about 2028 and anya sa ese ya bakura wi akaze e be so ele nti no wo dey ne tra ho mo ka wana beto abama ba omi ba obi apu koko no ba o de fun kwase amna na kwa mo cha e be boa ye ba ni aka kire farmers ne say ya ka kire farmers also be ma sister no listen to this you better check farmers of watching nyabotre na say no as me kasa me fine wa say utia no as e never hard menyin mfeso ma me say no member kono aje wa kra minya wa me block nyabotre na me kama sem nyo na be che me me block na me ma me block no so de ye wo wa oba block pa committee Adama say o ka che fa so onya kwahye mra ne pe ye o ka che fa ma ne say so hu so o ma 6000 no they wa kwahye mra aka we nsagu wachi say no be ye wo enti de mo be ye bi aye o ko farmers ne de e ho de
Mubebre papa woman. Baby, I'm going to be
question. We Kwabra Mimi so question na me mfema no nsi. Yeah. Ah, na o papa ai so na bia e bia no o ma ho. I dey na ha no.
I don't know.
Akufo-Addo. Ai atasa.
Oh. Atasa. Ene asemo de what be say papa na me musa wo.
Isaac
Ma ado ona makaza na ofaboache ha adwe papa ofaboache na o ha me papa. O ha me ne. O mama dwuma ne yedin.
Atasa
Mini any idea be as a local, Mason Bellamy local, but we are my pretty mini choice. Tell me them rabbi yuma.
Oh, I look no.
As some I want to say, naming was a prince across a president of 2 which was Obias and the battle baby. Mama, Yama Melodina, what's praniking? Ah, a chikama. In the history of a time, Nikru, a 2 betiano, may who parliament what da. Wamada.
And I said on your president.
Oh, Tiasama Americano. Nana could do around the Santa no be uno. Not the Bia Mamelusio. Ameno. Bia.
Opposition, so you did move first lady.
Yeah.
Opposition be move first lady. Mami no one now you be any papa Jenny Kuno Mako. That Mammy
Atasa stressor or parliament or Bay and rough.
That's true. And then that time a man or Yohani on a plan or buy Yohani a chain or buy. Come on, me before no buy.
Mahama buy.
And then baby or say Yakobo Nkrofobi 2 baby Tino. Or no, rather.
Atasa Atasa.
Only a man international Jumo or Bangladesh. Or Ghana. Or Bangladesh.
Atasa Ira. Hey, Asamo. Akufo-Addo on pe Ghana asem akumpo on drink Ghana humpo sa papa no.
Ramon. Ono no yetu abama na afise ne no na the flagship programs o sise nyina na egu akwan. They say 24-hour economy no akotonzum they say kuku ekuafo SM na be yasem. Mo dia me say Ghana for betu abeti am wrong.
One people for mo your point bia and akoba kokko
politics don't say now Koko as the way you cremu no you cremu ko say you as be say
na momo ma 2028 nti mo nje
wo de tra ho ye to aba ma ti ase mo yo to aba 2028 no 20 Akufo winning ye no eno ye 202 ana 2000 no 2000 ye to aba we mo winning 2004 aba me ye wi amo amen no just de saasi ewia mu 2004 any other na jamu winning 2020 2008 yet to abet 2016 2020 election years time no tumo winning and ewia demonstration you know ori eta ho o wa tumo se ba police na what winning ori eta
na 2025 no man kase mo winning 2025 man kase mo winning
etra ho so the so I see na park and
Kwabra po ka tro bi so on parking ka
my men come and they were can so we Muslim who come from left to right and do there maminya oh no who come from left to right senior Abi
yeah Kwabra
Abi me pacho this time they is mama di makotra ibi dia kuku farmers no edo Africa shows dan kai kabe any idea after consult bena kare boa kai di na kuku ho asema amanfo toki
your line is breaking where you are standing. I don't know.
This is the other place, me call Walmart, me call Fulham, me call Aristida, me call Nina, ya say you said I got tea no It's maker. So, what I know, TV and Caribbean, we hear, we are no, we are fine, will be a speedy. They say, yes, come on,
Abraham, your line is breaking. Are you people hearing him clearly or? Hello? I think it's a bit better. Hello? Hello? Hello?
What you have been
Hello?
say?
Yeah, Kwabran, look, the what you are saying.
Hello?
Yeah,
Abby,
what
can
you
you
are
hear me
saying.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What you are saying,
Okay.
we expect any government who comes to power who is serious about improving every aspect of our lives to do, some sort of research about every aspect of it and have some sort of plan in place before they come to power. Look, your MPP, instead of doing this sort of background research and so on, they are not doing it. They are fighting among themselves. Then when they come to power, they have only 4 years. They just come and give us unreasonable promises. They will just waste our time, just make promises which don't hold. The same issue is what MPDC is doing now. You are more than 1 year in the position. You are now telling us that you add value. How long would it take you to add that value? We don't have, expanded production facilities.
But Mami Musa said, and Mahama they value to and go conquer Mahama said before
value?
Bebano, or value no, or say, or my 13,000 farmers, or more Moncono Marco 720. Or listen to the numbers, 720 beds, no, or Chema 13,000 farmers. And you mean to me, who know why accounting kakra only ode maths here, Juma. A better number to me, 720. Ediama nipa 13,000. Pacho, as I'm not cannot tell you another one tells you.
A typo.
Odi pana kasem no say a typo. Odi pana kasem one and only there typo. Typo from where?
Huh? Is it just speaking?
It's a defendant. I'm a Senegal.
Just say what you are describing as typo has been taken as gospel by Biniwa and Co.
Abi, as I'm not mechanic. Your mama can what you say the another. What's all at 720 and what you have 13,000. I didn't mean who a honomono said the ultimate chain is ano. And now wait me.
So to Biniwa and Co. There is no typo. Is a fact. So when we describe this as lies, they say you are insulting them. Do you understand?
Mr. Abe, when you even reverse it by 13 divided by 720, it comes up to 18 beds. So how can
yeah,
now someone what I said here. Or 13,000. Oh, they were meant to nipa 13,000.
A type of crown now reversing it says be our chair 13 beds, 13,000 beds my 720 people are. Then just will be a crown 18 beds. That means that there's
Your mama need the body. Oh my dad, I had you.
Kuko 18. Oh, come on, Kuko 18. Send out the baby Joe Muabeton.
When you reversing, where Omobia negative.
You see,
I'm about negative bets. Do not men find go positive for grab.
You see, when you don't plan things. You don't understand? You don't plan things, but you come, they talk to us as if we cannot reason. Simply because the people following them don't reason through what they tell them. You, Kwabra, because you are not involved, that's why you are understanding it this way. If it was Akufo-Addo who said this, hey, you come here, come and defend. You see? Because you are isolated from it, you are thinking clearly now. But when you are directly supporting them, following them, oh, this is gospel.
Many NDC people take exception from Asamani Katisi and say, "You just say, yeah, you must say, and near myself, any more in and just say, you man as a son of
flick the thing. If it was Akufo-Addo who said this, how wouldn't you defend this?
Me flip near 1 year come once and I'm going to flip something. I didn't there was a flip on. I'm a flip on a day. Obi question said. Thank you, said if you are more. Can they obey? And obviously, I also hear him. I a day. Who could hear him my day?
You see,
I said, me down. Why you want to flip it?
Look, these people have been, I don't know, sometimes they take us for fools. They think we cannot reason. We should accept whatever comes. All these things shows that me from day one, I've been telling you people, and you, Kwabra, I remember on this platform, you told me, oh, me, I wake up, what I think is what to come and criticize. When I'm seeing that these people have not planned anything, if they've really planned this, is that the way you come and talk? Do you understand? This is just pedestrian sort of promises. There's no substance in it. Look, 2 years left. Most of the things Mama has said will not happen. Do you understand? We are airports. Although they are going to relocate to our airport because Y is on a hill. And so they are going to relocate Sunyani Airport because Sunyani Airport. Come on. We are going to bring Ghana Airways. I mean, just promises upon promises. And he expects all of us to swallow these things. Do you have money to do that? Look, one thing which worries me is that, okay, when we said Gold Board made losses of 214 million, NDC people told us it's not true because Gold Board was set up not to make profits. And that is what even Sami Jevi came to explain to us. My question is this. Right now, Gold Board has established subsidiary. And I think at the moment we know of one subsidiary. That subsidiary is processing or doing jewelry. That subsidiary is supposed to be profit making. Do you understand? Because they are undertaking commercial activity. Okay, so if that subsidiary is not being managed well, and they also start making losses, would they come and tell us, oh, because Gold Board was set up not to be making profit, it's normal for that jewelry shop to be making losses as well? So why would they be wasting our money that way? But for party followers, it's normal. But to me, it's not normal.
Abi, Mami Musa was say, Osha a Prince Akrachi ya Kiba for. Ohena, you know, a party follower now la independent minded person. I just say
How can Bombardier be independent minded?
I say Akwachi Hamani answer this question. I don't know.
Abi use lens for bit, but Abi lens.
Okay, Abi view.
Abi view na me pese
leave Cabra and I'll deal with it. You see, today.
Another Francamanca. I mean, Pedino to the Abi Becanama Pese, I Senegal, Naze Francamanqua. I mean, man, and the Abi, Pacho, we are less than how the Ato, Princess or no. Oya, we defend the bank cratching, I can name one as a independent minded Ghanaian. Pacho. How
can Bombardier be independent minded? Bombardier is pure NDC. Do you understand? Look, a week ago, well, I think Thursday or Wednesday was a week ago. I told you people from Ghana that I went to cocoa board. Because anytime I go to Ghana, I buy chocolate. Do you understand? What you people are now describing as promoting? Me, I started promoting Ghana a long time ago. Anytime I go to Ghana, when I'm coming back,
they call international, they call Walmart, they call shops. Maybe by person they call shops. That's what we
that is a different level. That is supposed that process, that part is supposed to be owned by the Ministry of Trade. We don't have that capacity. You don't have, I don't have that capacity to be doing that. Of course, when they engage some of us, we can do it. But for now, it is beyond us. People who claim to be ministers of trade, ministers of foreign, they are supposed to be doing these things because we are not paying for that. But anytime I go to Ghana, I buy chocolates, give to my colleagues. And I think I've told you before that anytime I bring, they want more. So when I go to Ghana, that is. And I told you, I went to the source. Of course, I could buy from any of the market domain or something, but I want it from the source. I couldn't get. Bombardier was arguing with me that I was lying. PBC, no cocoa board. But they are sharing the same premises. The head office of cocoa board. Okay, look, when it comes to Africa, or West Africa in particular, Ghana, we have a lot of opportunities. Very overview about Ghana. You buy things, so where do you stay with Nigeria? Where one when Nigeria to Ghana, all what it can buy me. The it. So at and I now group on your risk is done distribution competition. That company has been managed well. We could have been supplying the whole of even West Africa, like how South Africa is doing with this MTN, no. The fact that we could not even have one multinational company in Ghana up to today beats my imagination. When we have the infrastructure at the time. Do you understand? These are the reasons why some of us don't see Rollins as a leader. Because when Rollins came, most of these industries were there. Do you understand? Look, the most serious injury I've had as far as working in Ghana was working at Georg Brick and Tile. It was that Georg Brick and Tile company.
Yeah. Because those times,
if you say who,
that's now more, you know, I'm from fancy dime beam and it's a cake, a crumb, and there was a Ghanaian.
It was those that it was that Georg Brick and Tile company they used to build the Redco flats.
This is your problem. Your problem is that with the piano, we move from a deal. This is cool. This now we're doing this. And then
yes,
we are collapsing.
They
are going back. I say, almost see that crying. Almost the fake one. Normally at the time, I look very nice. But yeah, I've been collapsing. That's malam. Oh, I'm the car on my parking. I know this. Any of them. Oh, this is nice. I'm just be a cop break. And I've been good.
Look, anytime when I went to Ghana recently, I passed that location every day. And anytime I pass there, I feel like crying. Look, you don't even see a sign of that company there. They've built houses there. And that area was full of clay. clay.
That place
So
was
we
in,
were
no,
not
it was
importing
a
anything.
waterlogged. No, it was a waterlogged place,
Yes.
right? When it flooded everywhere. And,
The
why
raw
didn't
material
more
was there.
apologize? You know, Okra apologize. And I said, it breaks. Who did see they are very nice. Yeah, they just collapse everything. Why?
Yeah, so we don't create the capacity to manage things, to expand things. When Rollins came, all these companies were there. I remember there was one man, Mr. Amuotu. Look, this one he was the commercial manager. He was the commercial manager there. And the man's complaint was that he was a classmate to Sam Jonah. And at the time, Sam Jonah was managing Ashanti Goldfields. And he always say, look at where Sam Jonah is and look at where I am in this factory. I used to like that man because when you go to him, he will tell you stories.
That breaks now. If you go see now waterlogged areas, what's the bit me dry? A bit me crab in was that who use breaks now? Was a frona cement, net dino man. Bricks was the best idea to build him in houses in the water places. But Moko collapse company, Now those are me chemo malam, me come malama, me do Johnson on them. Was a bricks now man for the best saying no more.
Those days I was a mere schoolboy.
Mere schoolboy.
You understand?
Schoolboy. Ideas here, so we did from man for rubbish. Look,
I was the work I went to do there. I went to do vacation employment there. So I was just a mere schoolboy.
You just went for the money. Now you money new.
The biggest room. Obi ebenye bibidia because it's when they cause a problem. No.
Rollins and his people.
It was a dear BS. Yeah, the Spanish BBA. BBA were organized Spano. They be a collapse. BB. I was nice. I was only was some quite a DB. Only yet that. Odi NGB. I was Kulu MPBM. That in the next 10 years. Now, but
yeah, but the point is, I blame Rollins that when they approach the IMF, and the IMF said, sell this factory, sell this thing, sell this thing. And those days we have people like this Kwesi Bochu and things. This is what will give you capacity to manage your life. And somebody is telling you, sell these things. And you come and sell all of those things. In the end, where are we?
At that time, no. What was the option? Because that time they had the pressure to say you a civilian rule, and then na wobe give you a wobenya sadi no. Because I said they say JJ would go that's way military you because that's another way.
No. Bombardier. IMF told us because the government at the time was subsidizing some of these industries. Do you understand? Simply because we didn't have the right managers to manage those things. Do you understand? So the IMF felt, okay, those companies or factories were draining the state coffers. But we expect the people managing us at the time to be capable group of people who can think and say, no, we cannot sell these things. Get the right people to manage.
One question.
Yeah.
Abe, Ufri criticizing Ghana for yenya right people, manage GBP from JJ Rollins Impresso, Kufo by Tamese Aba, Jomahama by na Akufuado by. Basically, Ghana nya right managers be announced qualified people who name se Ghana for your level of your capacity and your ability betim dia manager the one no.
No. Biniwa, look. If we have had people who in the first place had the mindset that let's set up these companies. Do you understand? If we had people at the time
there is nowhere yenya ni papa mane digana no so that wa hold position bi ya the papa bi abesi after kroma no e kire o say me amete sa na me susu nti wo no susu sa da wa adwene ho sa da say man no ha nipa ye wom no ya ho ɔden ne yɛnim deɛ nyina ba bi ɛka no ana yɛde ba de gye ɔman no
Can I pass a
No,
comment?
Billy,
Abi,
Bibi,
can I
quick
pass a
one, quick
comment?
one, Bibi, quick one before you come in.
I question my name you bring what into we are not the comment number.
Bibi,
And
quick
my
one.
name you bring what in quickly.
Billy, you see, it is not. That is why I get angry when people blame all of us. It is not that we don't have the people to do it too. It is because the people are not given the chance to manage the thing. Okay, let me take Rawlings. When Rawlings came to power, Rawlings was only selecting people around him. Do you understand? They don't advertise the jobs to attract the best in class like these Oyibo people do. Do you understand? They select people around them. And since then, that is what we've had. Look at MDC now. NDC now, when there is a job, recently they say customs or something, they appointed somebody. And the same way, when vacancy comes, they don't advertise a job to attract the best in class. They select people among themselves. Then if the people don't perform, they blame all of us. When we were not even given the chance to do the thing. Cocobot, if Mama had advertised for that job, he would have had the best among the group to do the job. By single-handedly pick somebody. This is how we've managed ourselves. Where we are, if that is what Oyibo have been doing, we will get job to do. Do you understand? If that is what they are doing, they know more people. Look, one day I was sitting on a train.
I be hold comment when I for no see na wakasache. Baby comment when na so pass.
Yo, me that's it. I think it's a been was all cancer. And yet a new council cancer see a level of politicians near one guy deliberately doing things like that. Politics, the system of politics, no, it does not always make you do right things. Look at the Omoya of Parliament, because Ebia, Mim Peseme Ebia. The members will gang against him. And he deliberately chrono and the able. Yen say, because now no politics now, funding a political, it will become so expensive. And to see ye bibini and for bibi and koshe babia. Yenko talk, yenko procurement. Ebenya kakra woso, near the bia to her. Say the ebeya next year, koye a year. Yeah, a lot of individuals are. Look at a despite it. One go school and do baby, and so are successful or starting from the scratch. They are individuals that they are doing very well.
Baby,
ain't you know politics? They are deliberate.
Baby, me ana me bisa question no. At the end me bisa no. The end me bisa any say. Say who can say who can idia. And ye not say. Akwantufuo be president or can ya be or can ye change ya be kan. John Mahama or be president or can ye change a be kan. Your friend is saying, say, Womusu nim dear Akwantufuo be president or can ye change the abe kan. Actually, I will say, Ghana for no say ye level of ability, ni ye level of capacity, ye ribebu minor. How can you yourself? Obo hokrono enti achira say unim de no any ability to think no ho na eka enti na ma akwada
that is why
tie me bo say uto aye friend say game me ana say broni ba ma akwada obehwe na wa sha de tutu so okra no so wan hu ade no say you no aje de tutu say osan akra ka no a wato ama no enu bi na ekoso no nti say eba ne sa no achire say Sadi Panua, the whole Ghana no at that hono. Majority no munya pine ebedi amamu no sono. Omo level of we nunti abenya medi president no be done there. Said Osika say a man for kasa more than that before. Omo church and some ye here and near my here or Ghana and some here to buy a more. And I
Enuntina was say we have to let these guys know say. Omo tricks no mo use no yehunu. They will come and say may we ni aboye stimama. At the end of the day they will not do. We have to let them know say you have seen their tricks.
And when what is the next? me question no say
And he said, if we believe their lies always are, they will keep on lying to us. And I be what they way. Oh, say go cocoa asema mokai. I told you say you need production of cocoa beer, a production of chocolate beer.
But
You need production of chocolate beer.
Bibi,
And he say after the production of chocolate.
Bibi, oh, side of honor. No, Bibi side of story. No, who Bibi last 2 years, you were telling us say no. Now you were telling us say I criticize Akufo-Addo. No, we shouldn't do it. Now you are telling us yes, support John Bahama. Me know the same thing. So if you come and advise me, how can I believe you?
Sa chocolate yi makọ ho akọ enya criticize makọ ho akọ busa they don't have any production individual now when I'm criticizing criticize am also obey
chocolate
Akufo-Addo I've never supported Akufo-Addo promise
Let me respond to Biniwa. Biniwa, you see.
No. Abi, Bibi so awkward. Bibi also.
I have never supported Akufo say may you we. But the away no Akufo-Addo, I was defending Akufo-Addo for bringing that free education. That one there say me utwa me ti we de kura sa de na Akufo-Addo de buy no. Very, 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 very good. Say nya kura na he started something that we can build on. And the idea that is what I supported Akufo-Addo for. Oh, say obi be catch say obi catch say 2030 ni ye we whereby that 2030 no nipa no kura woni ho. No guidelines. Uber can promise me yeah. Up to now, we shouldn't believe those things. But we should rather say, why you way, ya moy someone, why are there? Why you way, why are there? Why you way, why are there? But we are talking the beer emperor he pena. Yem fasani may DCV and san ye be who say, ye DCV. May you wait near boy. We don't have that production of cocoa. Having here production of chocolate in they fine. Because the world market are here too, but we don't have that. Individuals na and here need go to be. And will be or down. And having here production are fine. Now what is that? No crown was a share market and say, how many Ghanaians near ye chocolate? The hands all kono ye chocolate ne toffee tono. A shovel kete bi na wo dia wom na wo bi achechire and Friday ukona uwi a wosa egu adiem na dia chi scale so na wo dia coffee no me nkra izo me ba me nye enti omudi papa ye
chocolate we Ghana honom ye nto
chocolate ye ni enya dia eni
and the view esun se ukasi yendin se esun se yeto one empe chocolate adint na yento
Bombardier. It is not the government of the day.
Your friend say taste and a price, taste price, and I know food. Mahama or you know dokuno fufuo. Friends say banku a watch mo chocolate no beto ye girls or cope girl be. Valentine be
who can normal me be who see taste and price na be say a horn angle na be so no be ka the price no ko she baby where the no wo
na ye kra ye produce ya de no kra ne bo kra den milo ne bo den
it adent na nipa ntimi ntos at that price na no be say wo ye say wo economy be say wo put the sa no ye brought this you know
adent na nipa ntimi they say a production the production cost is wom. A production cost wom.
And produce any
we say Sanya mana yes ye adwene ho ye benya market ye be say because broni na oni ni deal on tena ho say your friend is say who quiet never bread in the market nim.
But baby,
Until we have to think of all those things.
hold on. We have the whole African market to our disposal. Do you understand? But there is the point that even locally, we cannot supply locally. Do you understand? Because we don't have enough production capacity for the thing. Otherwise, we have the huge African market. We have the huge African market at our disposal. Let me address Biniwa.
Super key dia local.
Yeah, Biniwa, let me respond to Biniwa.
Trump on the back, me mega. And they be a certain record in the history of Akwantufuo. Metimia the radio next life up to now. So that there will be any leader. It's a record. Yeah, Trump, they be a record on one.
More citation.
And you be a Meji super key, Meloko.
So you are following this thing, this MAGA or whatever.
Yeah,
MAGA is confused.
That's my man. Anyway, no putting our tax and not a tax.
Detector.
Mame credit. So you overtime. Minus overtime. Medical baby. Now, mammy small coins be. And Jimmy, you know, my dear.
No, me affiliate. Basis will be say any honor and ye juma and so
overtime.
Miss overtime, me affiliate.
Oh, I played it many parties. Oh, no, businessman or Pessis Cabini Potum. Now they are come market to spend it. To spend this can now my economy and a simple busy or new. But on the John, I don't know, Jimmy, if you depend on what you depend both of them. That's the two differences.
When the Sobet Lepias on Koy overtime, who Koy over your two tax, and it was this way you tax everywhere, Obet Lepi. And if you're waiting for mobile state of the union,
America, quiet too much. Yeah, ma Kabia Beji 2,000 between 2,000 back, between 4,000 back. Mule still be up over time now, Papa credit. It's also what you check. I separate the overtime from the regular hours.
Let's go on with our team and forget about your overtime.
Abby, I wanted you to
let me talk about the opposite Trump. The opposite Trump on Ghana or opposite Trump every day. Why?
But what is on a year UK as a move on UK as a but
let me address Biniwa before he goes to bed. Biniwa.
Abby.
Yeah, I'm here.
Bibi was talking about
yeah, Bibi is sleeping. Bibi has gone to bed. Biniwa, look, Biniwa, the way forward, if you want Ghana to work, is that every government should have it in mind that after the elections, whoever wins, we all need the average Ghanaian's participation in moving the country forward. They should reduce that partisanship. Because as I've said here before, no political party in Ghana has got 50% of the electorate. Do you understand? The maximum they have is maybe 40% or less. But when they win power, they sideline the majority and go with very few of their people. And the few people they have may not have the right skill set required to move the country forward. We are here. Oyibo advertise job. They don't say we want only labor or we want only conservative people. They advertise the job and attract the best in class. But contrast that to what happens in that part of the world. They advertise. They finish elections. They don't even advertise the job to attract the best Ghanaians who can do the job. The way they fail, you want to blame all of us.
Clear. I had a human buswama who never been yes, a pebble and why don't
they do the same thing there?
Listen
Why
to the
don't they
no.
do the
In
same
Ghana, we
thing?
don't beg people to come to any binye. You could advertise it. Your person, your person, your forget you. Your mama, nipa be 8 in the wee. That's what I say. And so, Hano, and yes, I need a first soldier for no cry. We beg them. We beg people to come to the military. Now, also one no. A man for a call begging me be kubu for kubu. It's just that point, you know. Clear.
Kwabra, hold on. If you go to Ghana, if you go to Ghana, you could see that job opportunities are just around our noses.
And a lot, but nipa no. So outside
You
and
understand?
more.
The job opportunity, I mean, even on the national level or on the governmental level, the job opportunities are just around our noses. But the people in charge, the ministries in charge,
They don't let it go.
they don't, it's like they don't have the idea.
No, they don't let it go. If you have the idea, they could shoot it down. If like you say, as you buy the idea about grandma, was there. We have the market, so it be a chocolate for market. It be a Milo. Was a Milo come with Jamaica for Milo, no more Ghana, the no. Of course, also no difference, no, clear. And so no, see a bit me, I did not call international, no, so intimate.
Yeah, but you
Something
let's
happened.
say
Something happened. Something
let's say
happened in Haiti.
let's say
Something happened in
chocolate
it.
is high level.
Something happened in Haiti, right? NDC for government, you know, come on cash, $3 million cash. Well, we could have sent our product. So it may come on product. It is a should be a maybe a guy on de. But you know,
I said this thing earlier. I mean, we could have packaged Gary nicely and go and give it to them. Gary and sugar, instant food. You can eat. Do you understand? So we don't look out for opportunities to promote ourselves. But the jobs thing I'm talking about, Kwabra, if you go to Ghana, one thing which annoys me up to today, the last time I went to Ghana, is the way structures are built anyhow without permit.
And the book too much. How are you going to stop that problem?
Look. We have an organization like Parks and Gardens. You understand?